Data. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the AEW 4-hour watch-along AEW Summer Blockbuster. It's your girl, Denise Salcedo, joined by Righteous Reg. And Reg, are you ready for this 4-hour marathon?
It's your favorite rapper, your favorite writer, your favorite podcaster. You said 4 hours again, Denise? That's confirmed. That's real.
Yeah. Is it not?
No, I'm just joking. Totally ready for this.
I've been promoting it as a 4-hour watch along, so I'm gonna look like an idiot if it's not.
Definitely here for 4 hours of some straight heat tonight. Tonight, my friends, my homies, my supporters. Swerve Strickland versus Will Ospreay, number 2. We got an endless amount of time. These brothers can go out there and go balls out. I am very excited about this. I have had what Denise likes to call a Reg special for consumption today, some coffee and some other things, and I am ready to go, baby.
Is that how you prepared for this?
That's how I got ready for this, Denise. I had a nice big cup of Joe.
Okay, well, I had a nice stuffed eggplant with chicken, and then I had some rice, and then I splurged and I ordered myself an acai bowl.
Wow, you had a delicious lunch today, or delicious couple
No, that
of
was my dinner. You know that was my dinner, Reg.
Yeah, it was 3:30. That's right.
Okay, hold on. AEW's about to start. I wasn't ready. Hold on. I promise I'm ready. Hold on.
Let's go. It hasn't started yet.
Okay, good. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting it. All right, cool. We're here. You hear that little somber song?
Yes, that Get 'em yoga. It's 4 hours. Get you ready. Get you right calm before we get into this. We're about to get into this.
I don't even think I know the card, by the way. Like, I've seen it a lot of times.
It's hot.
You know what that means?
It's hot.
Oh, look at Tony.
Yes.
The hair, though.
The hair is beautiful.
That's funny.
Hangman.
Okay, so
CD.
At all in when the bell rings, I know it's going to be you versus Moxley one-on-one.
Yep.
There's a lot of time between now and then, and it's not just Moxley.
Is this audio good?
There's Claudio,
Yeah, it sounds
there's
good.
Yuta,
Okay.
Gabe Kidd, Marina. You can't fight them all by yourself. And no matter what the Bucks say to you to your face, you know they're only in this for themselves.
Christopher Daniels is talking to the homie Hangman Adam Page. CD
CD
hasn't been on TV for a while.
The history between us,
No, I forgot he was there. Is he still like the GM or whatever?
He's not active like on TV like that, like doing matches and stuff. So I think.
What is he, like a commissioner or something?
They had him doing the since he looks exactly like Adam Pearce thing, but I think they stopped doing it. They're like the bald guy thing.
Oh my God.
Wait, who's watching right there?
Oh, it's John
it's
Moxley.
I'm like, wait, who is this?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, well. Run, Hangman, run.
Hangman, they're following you. Run,
got
buddy,
no friends.
run. All right, well, we're here. We're ready for AEW. Okay, so like I said, I kind of don't even know what's on today's card. Like, I just showed up blindly for today's show.
It's some hot stuff on the card, Denise. Of course, that match that I described, the Hurt Syndicates taking on Speedball, Kevin Knight, and...
Oh, yeah, that one I did know because I did an interview with Speedball, so I had to look to see what match he was doing, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm informed.
Right. And then they got the contract signing with Kenny and Okada's happening tonight, too. That should be hot.
Yeah, I saw that, too.
And then
So far,
Mistico's
you
here.
have informed me of everything. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Did you see that? I was
it went off on mine, too.
Up again. Yo.
Somebody needs to plug the cord all the way in. It's like if they don't have the cord plugged all the way in.
Yo, they were like...
Plug it in, dude.
You know those cords that you have to wiggle a little bit
right,
to make sure it works?
They're like, dude, put that thing all the way in.
That's what she said.
Come on. Oh, we're starting off like
okay,
this.
they are glitching today. That's 3 glitches already. What the hell?
Fix the glitches. I ain't trying to see him in this first match. I'll fight somebody.
Wait, was that a glitch or was that just a light?
Yep. Now everything's a glitch. It's a rave.
I know. Okay.
Was that a glitch?
Today?
Oh my God. How did I come on this damn podcast?
Oh, that's right. He's doing the swerve match today. Oh, I completely forgot.
Yeah,
oh,
dude.
Shit, and it's the opening match?
Yeah,
they're gonna
man.
go for like an hour, bro.
I hope so. They got 4 hours. Better get to it.
Sorry, I've just been, AEW has not been on my mind since last Thursday.
No. I understand.
You know what I'm saying? Like, basically what I do is every day I dedicate my mind to whatever's happening that day, and I don't think about anything else until I have to think about it again.
Right. So AEW needs to get another day so you in the ring.
No!
What? You forget about them for a whole week?
Saturdays. I mean, they already have Saturdays.
Come on, dude.
But yeah, I don't think about AEW unless it's on Wednesdays.
Come on, dude. What about Sundays?
Man.
All
right, well, this match is about to be like lit though. And while we get the entrances, let me go ahead and give some shout outs to everybody here. Thank you so much to everyone who's joining us. To whoever, you know what, we're gonna do like hourly check-ins, by the way, every hour. We're gonna be like, you still here? Who's here? Who's in the hour 2? Who just joined? So if you're here for hour 1, type in hour 1 in the chat, and then we'll circle back at hour 2, hour 3, hour 4. Reg, I'm exhausted. I exhausted my own self saying all of those words.
Just you describing it, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be so long. It's the longest thing in history. That includes for you too, Reg. I'm going to need to make sure you're still here. All right, we got Afro Matt, hour 1, John Taylor, Mick Economics, Hulk 076, Joel, Angel. We have hold on. We got Angel, we got Malik Pope, we got Carla, we got Ebony Prince, we got Clown, we got Sass Rider, we got X Unpopular, we got Mike Santeni, we got Afro Matt, R3S3S3M, Desi Baby, JD Barraza, Louise, Henry, Shanika, Grim, Dan the Man, Jeff White, Greg, Antonio, Gio, Tronan, Sheldon. I'm trying to get everybody before we run out of time. Miss WW, Kira, Marcus, Chris, Dominic, Cole, Sean, Flyboy Rex, Mr. GRK, Raphael Smith, Antonio Smith, Vinny Doom, Bob Ross, Let's go.
Jedi, Grapple Geekery, Yes Boy, Steve OJ, Matt, Larice, King Michael Gang, 10 Rusev, Ben Fossey, 6 Maxwell, Jordy, James, Nelson, Dan the Man, Sir Wedgie, Smacky P, Raphael, Sarah, Nathan, and I can't breathe anymore, guys.
Beautiful work.
Thank you, everyone. I'm sweating.
My co-host starting out with some spot food before we even get to the spot food. Shout out to Denise.
That's it. I'm gassed for the
Denise
day.
was like, we're going to give it up to them. Who got 300? Who has 400? Who has I was like, yeah, she's on her. You were going off right there, though.
I could have gone faster, though. Hold on. I'm going to turn on the AC. I'll be right back.
For sure. All right, it's lit, you guys. Swerve Strickland versus Will Ospreay on free television.
I missed anything.
And it's lit.
Okay, they shook hands. I didn't miss anything.
They're just slowly shaking hands, Denise. That's it. That's all.
Yo, I'm sweating. The house is like 76 degrees right now, and that's not my perfect temperature.
Oh, no, not at all.
Wait, what happened to the audio?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is real quiet.
The fans got so quiet. I was all bro.
Now where's the audio? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was like, what's happening?
I was like, quick, someone make some noise.
Say something.
Say something, anything.
All right. This match is going to be long, Denise. They're lit.
Yeah, I think that's why it's the opening match. We got Malik Pope says opening match is criminal. No, I think it's actually good because, for one, you set the tone of the night.
Yeah.
2, they are not going to get any time cut. Like,
let's go.
If
they set the pace, Denise. They're first. Everything runs off of what they're doing. It's lit, baby. AEW. These are the guys.
Lots of similarities between these two.
Desi Baby says, I'm rushing to get inside and get the TV on.
Turn the
Desi
TV
Baby
on.
Run. Swerve and Will are kicking off the show.
It's lit. They are already going for it.
Yeah, Sass Rider just says you got to start the show hot.
Yeah, I think like maybe the basketball game's on. You want to get this on early, get people in here. For some people that maybe are just trying to check out the show. This is how you keep them.
Absolutely, Swerve Strickland.
Also, please let me know in the chat if you guys can hear the audio okay from AEW, if you need me to put it on a little louder. I also want to make sure you guys can hear Reg and I too. Sorry, Reggie says crowd is fresh. Hope they have gas for a full 4 hours. Yo,
That's a long time.
I think people mentally prepare themselves. Like if you're going to a 4-hour show, you like mentally prepare yourself for that.
And they are in Portland, Oregon, which is West Coast, which means we are running on the same time, which means these people aren't super tired. So this should be good.
But
He already has the gloves on Excalibur. We got a shot of it earlier.
But
already,
I was about to say, but we get tired here fast.
We
but
do.
That's more out here in LA, I think.
Yeah, it's different.
Hey, is Will Ospreay bleeding from his hand already?
Oh my goodness! Probably from his mouth now.
Oh no, it's his mouth. I saw the blood on his hand first. That's why. Wait, what busted him open? Was it the slap from Swerve?
I don't know. It looks like something on his teeth, maybe.
Yo, did his freaking tooth come out?
Oh, maybe his nose.
I don't know, bro. It looks like really.
Oh my
God. I don't really know.
Body slam standing.
Bro, I hope by the end of it that Will Ospreay isn't missing a tooth.
Jeez, it potentially could be his nose for a little bit, it looks like.
No, it looks like it's his mouth, like from the inside.
Let me see. Zoom in.
Yes, everyone's saying it's his nose, so you might be right.
Yeah.
Okay, commentary just said no.
Yeah, extremely
okay,
just
well,
the beginning
I'd
of the
rather
match.
have a broken nose than like my front tooth be knocked out.
Not when I'm trying to work a 30+ minute match potentially. You gotta breathe.
Well, I'm talking about me though, Reg. I'm not talking about Will. I'm talking about me.
And of course,
I would die if my front teeth like flew out or something.
Like I wouldn't be caring about my teeth when I'm about to wrestle. I'll be like, duh, I need to breathe. Breathing is first.
Okay, well, beauty is first to me.
Okay, I feel you.
Oh, but then if you break your nose, you have to have that ugly mask, and then you have like a purple nose.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty ugly.
And then sometimes they have to like realign your nose, and that shit.
All right, yeah, you're right. Breaking your nose is far worse than having to walk around like this.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Swerve is knocking this fool out.
You know how tough Swerve Strickland can be.
Hey, are they still friends? I thought they were buddies.
He knows that as well.
What if they weren't buddies?
I think Swerve is mad that Ospreay even had the audacity to bring up Hangman. He's like, dude, that's not. Well, you know what happened here. It's not about that. And I don't want to beat you up.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he's gonna erase, how many years of a friendship.
That's true. But sometimes you want to like slap your friend, push him down.
What?
No,
never once have I wanted to slap my friend.
Those aren't real friends. Who hasn't wanted to slap their friend?
If I wanted to slap my friend would be gone from my life.
No, it's never like that. Oh, spot food.
I like the way that Swerve got out of the ring for that. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
I also love how Swerve and Ospreay are kind of their tight colors look very similar.
I was noticing that too. I was like, wait, they're
not matching by any means.
Not
they're very
exactly.
different. But when you just look at it really fast, they kind of blend in.
Like they could be a tag team almost. Like if that would be their tag team gear.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh shit, Rowdy the Cat says you never wanted to slap SRS.
It's on camera. I think if you slap it in, super kick in, Canadian Destroyer, some kind of thing.
Well, I mean, I already hit Sean with a low blow, so that's been taken care of.
See?
And Ian, this match came about because
already blood. Probably wasn't going to be blood this fast. I think.
Shout out to Roland Bird. Thank you so much for tuning in.
What's up,
Deb
Roland?
says, if this is the opener, what's main eventing? Is the main event the contract segment with Okada and Kenny?
That sounds pretty good. I like that.
Yeah.
Frustrated Swerve and got this match to this point.
Well, that's how you get people to stick around.
And I know there's an answer, but Swerve
start with some hot, end with some hot.
Abundantly clear that neither will be on the same page.
Backbreaker.
Hey, so why are they doing the 4 hours today again? Was it like a sports thing that's going on Saturday or something? What's happening?
Yeah, I think there's something to do with sports. There was that thing that came out last week saying that Warner Brothers is testing out getting Collision off of Saturdays. You didn't see that?
It hurts.
But they're not going to put it on Wednesday, though, are they?
I don't
really trying to
know
clear
what's
that blood
going on.
from his
They better
nose.
not. I don't know what the deal is, but they better not be
The
thinking
worst
like,
thing
let's
Ospreay
do
can
this
is
forever.
try to
'cause
blow the air
you
out.
guys, we
Well,
like it
sorry,
here.
Excalibur, that's what Strickland's trying to do with the
But-
armbar. He's trying to cup the nose.
Yeah, no.
Denise,
no.
help me out here.
Oxygen
No,
going in
no,
the
I
nostrils
will
of
gladly
Ospreay.
help you out.
Ospreay
I am
realized
not
it, kept
watching
prying
4
his
hours
handle.
every Wednesday.
But Ospreay
That is
played
not.
up
Denise, help.
position,
You know how many
contract
times,
attempted,
like,
but
bro,
no.
like even
Swerve
Fridays when I do
just
3
grabbing
hours,
Ospreay. Good
yo.
armbar.
It's
Knee,
long,
if you notice
dude.
a second ago, the knee
Yo.
of Strickland is in the left side of the
Yo.
cage
4
area.
hours is that's a
Keep him
journey,
It's
down.
just
The
dude.
me
knee was there,
on
and Ospreay
Friday.
knows it.
Right.
You want to get
All right,
off your
at least
side,
with you
get
on
to your
here, I
butt,
could
get
at
to the
least,
ropes, get
take
the
a
vertical
second to
base.
not
Right.
say anything.
Lay there and it's
But
tough.
still,
Easier
4
said than
hours
done,
every
but the
week,
guy's
one
got
Thank you,
episode.
Zach Minger. He says it's the NBA Finals. God, wait,
That's right.
is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Trying to get Ospreay back in this.
sorry, I'm a little out of the loop right now on everything.
Yeah, the NBA finals are going on, so they're not trying to compete with that. So they're just throwing on double 4-hour episodes because next
Yeah,
week I
but
think it'll
instead
be
they're
done.
competing with my sanity.
Yeah, I mean,
one with the big elbow on the
that's every week.
Wait, so hold on. That means today's show is going to end at
that one
at 9.
That was
Yeah.
more than a chop. That was like kind of a inverted forearm shiver. All forearm.
I figured this match will take up most of the first hour, right?
Absolutely.
It should.
Ospreay back in his handspring.
Oh, nice.
Oh, got him. Got him.
Struggling here.
That's too funny. Sheldon says tonight is
Oh, tonight.
GM. Hold on, GM.
Game
GM.
three.
Game 3.
Game
Okay.
three.
I was
Yeah.
like GM. I was trying to think what it stood for. Game 3 of NBA Finals.
GM, general manager, general manager.
I couldn't get anything but general manager.
General Motors.
I was about to say General Motors,
That's the
General
next one.
Manager.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning. Like
Good
short for
morning.
GM.
Good morning times 3. Ospreay all the way. How do you do that?
Yeah, I feel bad for those in the East Coast. Malik Pope says it ends at 11 p.m. over here on the East Coast. Y'all are the real ones right now, guys.
Y'all are real MVP.
You got Jab Cahoon who says Stanley Cup is on TNT, NBA,
Oh, okay.
and no, it's on TNT and NBA is on ABC. Thank you,
Stanley Cup.
Jab. Oh my gosh, my husband's gonna get so mad that I didn't know that because this guy talks about hockey all the time, Reg.
And you didn't know?
No, because it's like one in through 1 year, out the other.
Oh my God. They say not to do that in marriage.
I know, but I don't care. I'm
That's
like,
not how
nice,
this works,
dear.
Denise.
That's nice, dear. Go
No.
your team.
I hope he's doing that to you too.
Congratulations.
When you're like,
No, this is what okay, hear me out, all right? And I want the guys to
me
listen
out.
to this, okay? I know you,
Alright.
a lot of the guys here are addicted to sports, all right? I know this, all
can't
right?
really relate.
Now, here's the thing. Okay, so yeah, my husband loves sports, right? He watches
Yeah.
everything. And there's times where I'm like, hey, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? And he's like, oh, but so-and-so game is on. And I'm like, okay, well, is it important? And he's like, yeah, it's important. It's blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, then the next time. Okay, well, is this game important? Yes, it's important.
It's always important.
So I'm like,
Mhm.
if every game is important, all of a sudden, to me, it's no longer important. Unless it's like the finals, and you tell me specifically today is the finals, or like the playoffs or the finals, then I'm like, there's times where I look at them and I'm like, the finals, like the one where you actually get the trophy.
finals.
That important. He'll be like, yeah.
That is that important. The finals, but it's never the finals. That's rare that it's the finals.
Yo, I feel like the finals are every week at this point.
The finals are pretty final.
Yeah. So he told me that apparently he's seen a bunch of memes on the internet of people's wives saying things like that. Like, oh, is the game important? It's like
Is
every
the
game's
game
important.
Yeah. Oh, he reversed him into a neck breaker.
Super Pro says it's not the final until the final.
The final finals. The final or is it the final? Is the trophy there? Yes or no?
Yeah, like it's today the real finals. Sometimes I think he's lying to me. I'm like, you just want to watch the game and you're making me feel guilty about it.
You should. You're always in the room watching wrestling. What do you expect?
Okay, but first of all, I get paid to watch wrestling. So different story. Okay, that's work.
Flex. Swerve got him in a compromising position. He usually follows that up with the big double stomp. But this time, neck breaker.
Ospreay has not been shy about talking about his neck.
Swerve has been in control this entire match.
He's been very sturdy. I can't explain it. Very sturdy.
Serious, right?
Yeah, kind of like, I don't care that we have all of this history of being friends. I don't care that we were on good terms. I don't care that we've been respectful of each other. You're the enemy right now, which is crazy because he's not supposed to be the enemy right now.
No, but again, I think he feels disrespected with Ospreay just even questioning him with Hangman.
He's working for peace with that open book. Unfortunately,
what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do to him?
He's working for titles. He's working to get back on the marquee.
Oh. Well, I agree with Swerve. That's how you do this. It's about making
money. Hold on. Ospreay slung on the top rope. Swerve.
This is bad.
Oh, double stomp to the back.
Matt Reichel says, thankfully, me and my girlfriend love wrestling. Can't get her to watch AEW. Aww. Hey, that's what it is.
A lot of energy in the kick.
What's the sentence again?
Yeah,
he says, thankfully, me and my girlfriend love wrestling. Can't get her to watch AEW.
What wrestling does she watch is the question then if she loves it.
Reg, she's allowed to watch whatever she wants.
Right now.
It has to be. It has there. Listen, there's a specific answer to this. Her favorite show is LFG in life.
Mexico. Plus, we'll be in Seattle, Washington.
Seattle.
And Dynamite as Swerve attempting to target.
We got M. Caspito who says, I'm an AEW sicko, but even I can't handle 4 hours every Wednesday. Don't do it, TK. I don't care what Warner Brothers is paying. That's true. Reg, would you show up every week for 4 hours for AEW every week?
I mean, Grapsity's 4 hours every week, so why not? I know.
See, you're the reason. It's people like you, Reginald.
Absolutely.
Now we're sitting here.
Oh, got him.
What a shot. He might get
got him good.
And here's the thing, like, not every match is going to be Will Ospreay versus Swerve.
Stormbreaker, no.
Nope.
Swerve to his feet and Swerve.
Oh, tilt-a-whirl slam. Into
slam now into the front face lock.
Got him.
Swerve.
Oh.
Looking for the
Stun Dog Millionaire.
Ospreay found the Stun Dog Millionaire, the counter. And now Ospreay.
He's bringing him up.
Oh, nice. He reweaved. Yeah. Oh my God, Prince Nana in the back. Woo!
Short arm scissor, baby.
Andrew, I haven't read super chats yet. I'm about to in the commercials. I didn't want to read them over the matchup. I want to make sure I give everybody proper dedicated time.
Right.
That neck wears down even further. This is so
got some locked up in a key lock. Wait, what was that submission?
Ken Ruza says, I only watch AEW, so 4 hours for me is nothing.
That's what I was thinking too.
Maxwell says, I couldn't watch 4 hours every week. See, everyone's different.
See, like Denise, like, oh,
yo, he slung him. Slung him.
That's
slung even a word? Yeah, slung.
Yeah. See, like, you watch wrestling every single day, specifically something like I don't. That's not my life, so I could handle a 4 hour show. You know?
Yeah.
Life is pretty okay over here.
I don't know what you're talking about anymore, Red.
I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, like I don't even know what you're saying. I'm just laughing.
Oh, got him. Oh, Swerve almost came off.
We got Andrew here. He says, "You better watch AEW on Flight Pastime Flight." That's true. You know, you can watch a full 4 hour AEW show and like travel from like New York to LA or LA to New York.
Right, Poison Rana. Ospreay trying to get him with another hidden blade, I think.
Took a little too much time. Swerve able to retaliate.
Oh,
now off the ropes.
Swerve with some big strikes.
Nice.
Spanish fly. 2 count only. Oscutter attempt. Got him this time.
Ospreay, the leg is hooked. And
Ospreay's hitting all the greatest hits, but that's
Big time
not
kick out by
enough.
Swerve right there. Ospreay had this match won. Got to give that man.
Come on,
Sheldon
Ospreay.
Jackson gifted
Show
5
his toughness.
DWO membership. Sheldon.
Dun, 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 dun. Sheldon. I don't know what that song is.
These guys
Yeah, I
are
don't know
going
what that
for
is either.
I think that's from Step Brothers.
Breaker again.
Or maybe worse.
They're going for it already.
Countered once.
That's not
Why
what
is
I
there
was trying to
music
do.
playing? I'm like, what is
Oh,
that?
that was my mistake. That was
Oh.
an accident.
Ospreay
Dumped him to the outside.
to the floor.
I forgot about your stupid little thing.
I
Oh,
was
sorry
trying
about
to
the
find
top.
it.
Moonsault.
Thank you, Sheldon.
He's out of the way.
You do it that way for sure.
Wait, what's Ospreay? Now Ospreay's in the ring.
Yeah, he's about to
Ospreay's
do
got
some
bad
crazy dive.
intentions in mind
He
here.
already did a crazy dive.
He's about to do another one. Oh, hit a blade.
Oh, shit. Hidden
Yo, I'm
blade
so
dive.
stupid. I was about to say, yo, did they change like where the commentary table's at? No, bro, they just had a different camera angle.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
All right, we're at a commercial
Fire.
break. Let me catch up here with the super chats. Thank you
Do
so much
it.
to everybody, by the way. We got Uncle Donk who says, hey, fam, hope the situation in LA is diffusing. Oh, unfortunately, it's kind of about the same right now, and it's only
Mhm.
going to continue to be what it is at the moment. But Uncle Donk, on the bright side, we can distract ourselves a little bit with wrestling tonight.
4 hours of it.
Yeah, that's true. I was actually on Monday. Was it Monday? Yeah, it was Monday. I was like, fuck, I've never been happier to watch Raw today.
Right.
I was like, come on, take my brain someplace else.
Mhm.
Thank you, Uncle Donk. We got John Taylor here who says, Denise spent all week looking for another brother to graduate today. Clearly it didn't work. 4 hours, embrace the grind.
Mhm. Would you
I
search
was-
for one, Denise? Family
I
member,
did.
somebody?
High and low, bro. I was calling people up. Yo, can I like come visit
Yo.
anybody? Who haven't I talked to? Mom, do you feel we spend enough quality time? Do you feel we should spend some more quality time, Mom?
Your mom's like, dude, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Grandma, do you need me to help around the house?
Oh my God. Nope. Nothing worked. Here she is. She's here for the whole 4 hours. Nothing she can do to leave.
We got Grapple Geekery here who says sending love and concern to LA and all of California. Yeah, and this is something that we're also seeing play out in a bunch of different states throughout the United States. So love to everybody who's out there and just going through it right now.
Crazy.
Thank you, Grapple Geekery. We got Larice Johnson here who says 4 hours. I feel like I'm watching Christmas in June.
Y'all are wild, man. 4 hour wrestling shows. What? I mean,
How long are
okay.
pay-per-views for AEW? They're like 6 hours or 5 hours or something.
Yeah, they're probably like 5.5, 5:45.
So then let's just pretend, if we just change the way we think, just pretend you're watching a pay-per-view.
All right, I'm in.
Change the way you think.
Easy
Pay-per-view.
as that. We're watching a pay-per-view right now. That's lit.
Yeah, Summer
Never
Blockbuster.
changed. Okay, we're doing 4 hours every week. Okay,
Greatest
let's go.
pay-per-view ever.
Lock
Summer
in.
Blockbuster.
You ready, Denise?
I'm ready. Tenruza says, I'm back, guys. Miss both of you. Love you both. Thank you so much, Tenruza.
Tenruza,
Yeah, it
my
was
homie.
weird not doing the watch along last week. I felt like I hadn't seen or talked about it. I felt like I hadn't seen you in 10 years. Felt like I hadn't discussed AEW in 10 years. It was
Right.
weird.
I was watching the show and thinking, this is so long. Denise would have been screaming. I can't wait till next week when it happens and she has to do it. But seriously, it was like 8:30, Denise, and I was like, oh my God, show is still going on. That's crazy. It won't be like that today, I think. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I'll check in at the 2 hour mark. Thank you so
Exactly.
much. Because there's times where we've sat here for 2 hours of Dynamite and I'll be like, oh shit, I could have gone another hour.
That's true.
'Cause, it goes by really fast. So
That's true.
it really depends on how they knock out the first 2 hours. And then also the third hour. The third hour is either
Important.
that one is like make it or break it. You're either going to lose people or keep people.
You're right. That is a really important time because that's like, are they going to stick around? You need something in the third hour because that's like, I've already been watching for 2 hours. Like I could be satisfied, but I would stick around if you have something great for me to stick around for,
I feel like if you make it to the 4 hours, you'll stick around the entire time. All right, we're
Exactly.
back on AEW.
We are in the
But the
midst of a
3 hour
dramatic
one,
battle
that's going to be the
between
hard one.
That's the mark.
Strickland and Will
Thank you,
Ospreay.
Tenruza.
As Ospreay.
They're
Yes,
going to be
we
like,
got
Adam
John
Cole
Taylor.
and them. Get out there.
We also have John Taylor who says a Reg special sounds good right about
Extension
now.
of the leg,
Coffee
great
and
flexibility by Ospreay. He's going to do another one, I think.
Well,
that
not
one has
coffee
the
this way.
Denise. The acai bowl.
Nah, nobody wants that.
Yo, I'd be putting bananas, granola, yogurt nips, almonds, cocoa flakes. So good.
This sounds kind of bomb, though.
What?
I said this sounds kind of bomb, though.
Yeah, have you never had an acai bowl?
Yeah, I have.
Well, you got to change your ingredients. They're good.
Your ingredients. All right, he's going for the hidden blade again.
How many has he hit already at this point? Oh, fuck.
Oh,
shit.
my
He just
God.
went straight into the turnbuckle.
Yo,
Will Ospreay's been like taking a beating today.
he has. That was
It
whiplash.
feels like Swerve's been a couple steps ahead of him today.
He has. He hasn't figured out. He has his number. Nice taking up.
Thank you, John Taylor. We also got King Michael Gang who says, hey, y'all, hope y'all two are well. I have a busy weekend, not just wrestling, but I'm watching the 24 hours of Oli Mans this Friday. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, King Michael Gang. I'm glad that you have a full plan for this weekend.
that's sick. There's a lot going on this weekend. Busy weekend, Father's Day weekend, Black People's going on weekend. I'm excited.
Yeah, there's a lot going down this weekend. I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese this weekend. I can't wait.
I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese this weekend. What are you going to be doing at Chuck E. Cheese?
I'm throwing a birthday party.
You're throwing a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese.
Quite a bit of time earlier on in this match.
Yeah, it's my little godchild. He's turning 11. And
that's
I
what's
always
up.
do something for him his birthday because you know I'm the best godmother ever, Reg.
That's what they all say.
I'm 100% the best godmother ever.
That's what all the God kids say. They're like, oh, Denise, you're the best. You're the best.
I know, I really am the best, though. Like, legit. I truly think I'm the best godmother ever.
Of all time,
Of all time. Like, legit.
Mariah Carey's somebody's godparent.
The head of the aerial assassin.
Well, I do what I can with my means.
There's Ospreay now.
I don't know why Mariah came. I'm like, Mariah Carey's probably somebody's godparent. You're better than Mariah Carey.
Well, I mean, like, oh, and backwards.
Got him. The dead eye. Shout out to his homie, Hangman.
No.
Oh, that was close.
Playbook of Hangman Page there, man, with that dead eye.
2 count only, brother.
A lot of messages being
Interesting,
sent
Michael
here.
Gang, 1, 2, 3.
The clearest one could be sent here.
Swerve said, what's up with the crowd? Give it up.
Ospreay on the receiving end
Oh,
of the
nope.
Swerve stomp once again.
Nope. Oh.
Head off.
Oh, my God.
You know when those people use that one thing to like scrape off gum?
Mm-hmm.
And they just go, shoom, and the
Yeah.
gum comes off? That's what it looks like when Will Ospreay hits his hidden blade.
This was crazy. Oh, my God. Swerve just bounced.
John Taylor says, Denise, oh yeah, AEW exists. Reg, that's crazy.
Hey, that's crazy. That is crazy, though. It is a crazy thing. That's what I'm saying.
Grapple Geekery says, in the meantime, I'm full of chilaquiles and ready for a 4-hour leather and BJ's party with an overrun and after party ready to hang to the finish. Yeah!
Chill on the overrun, though, Tony Khan. You better relax, brother.
Oh, gonna get an overrun today. And then he's even gonna put end credits. He's gonna say dedicated to Righteous Reg and Denise Salcedo. They can suck it.
Executive produced by Will Washington. Boom!
Deep water of this match. 3-minute time.
They're
Thank
laughing.
you, Grapple Geekery. Live it up, man. Live it up.
Denise, they're laughing at each other.
Because they're sickos, bro. They're
now they're
sickos.
fighting.
Look at them right now.
Ooh.
They'll hit you, I can hit you harder.
Sending them up slowly.
Swerve with the high ground.
Ooh.
Ospreay
He's doing Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah.
with the touch of madness in his eyes.
Okay, now Ospreay got them strikes. Back and forth. Swerve has been having the harder strikes so far, so I don't know what Ospreay wants to do this. But maybe he has some power late in this match. Nope.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. House call. Hello. Ospreay answered. For
Ospreay,
sure.
buddy, wake up.
Jeez
You're in the match. It
Louise.
started already.
Knocked him crazy.
Move, William, move.
Swerve stomp.
No.
That's it. Count to 1,000.
No,
Oh!
Reginald.
Come on. Break his arm. Break his arm. Break his arm.
What's wrong with you, break his arm?
Break his arm.
That's
Kill
a
him.
Billy Goat.
Yes.
Oh!
Break his arm. Get him out of here.
As
He's
Ospreay
gone. Kill
in
him, Swerve.
agony.
Move, William.
Swerve's house.
Move.
Oh, no. Reversed him.
Reg, this is my favorite wrestler versus your favorite wrestler.
Straight up. Damn,
Pin,
come on. No,
Pin.
that is
1,
not
2.
it. You absolutely not. Let's
right.
go.
This feels personal now, Reg.
This does. I think
This feels very personal.
it went somewhere.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wait, this is my favorite wrestler versus Reg's favorite
It went
wrestler.
somewhere.
I got
yeah.
pride. Like, my pride is on the line right now.
Nah, that's crazy.
We got John here who says, damn, this match is fire. Wrestling knows best with Mike says, ooh. Ken Wasaki Moore says, AEW, let's go. And Ted Russo says, going to a draw, question mark. Super Pro says, wow.
Was there a time limit? They haven't been announcing the time.
I
so
never
wouldn't
usually
know.
pay attention to time limits, I'll be honest with you.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just start the match and I'm like, all right, let's go.
Swerve trying to drop those hip stats.
We got a lot of
Oh.
people predicting that it might go to a draw. We got DJ predicting it too.
He's locking him in.
Davion says this match rules.
I think Ospreay's
No, he's not thinking about the Tiger Driver.
Tiger Driver, but
I mean, if that's what you're trying to do,
conflict.
nah.
Dale.
Nah.
Do
Hold
it.
on. Oh, nah.
Aw.
Come on.
Took too long to think about it.
Swerve ain't gonna think about it. He going for the vertebraker.
Watch out. Oh my God, this is
Oh,
dangerous.
shit.
No.
That's team. Vertebraker.
He's right
That's
for the
it.
pick and
Hit
Strickland.
him where it
He's sitting there
hurts.
defenseless, dude. As the clock
Whose
ticks
house?
down.
Swerve's house.
Strickland.
Bing. Oh, no.
Oh no, this
Gotta
is not
get him in the
good.
ring.
Had
You gotta
he,
get him in the ring
he
to
landed
beat him.
like right there that I was envisioning Swerve going for the pin.
touch of
But with
fortune entering the
Ospreay
final
going
minutes.
more to
As
the edge, I was
Ospreay
like,
on
this
the
is not
apron
it right now. This is
Come
not
on,
Gotta get him in the ring,
dude.
but you're right. I'm Strickland. Don't
We
even
got
know where the
a-
hell he's at.
it. You Mo says, brother.
29
Sean
plus
says,
minutes
Come
of
on.
punishment for both men.
Rowdy the
As
Cat says,
Ospreay
Chad
on
said
the
90
apron
seconds. Did he
swerves.
say 90 seconds? I didn't hear that.
Did he?
Swerve, I don't think he realizes where the clock is at.
Oh, fuck the clock.
Oh, fuck y'all. No, don't do this to us.
Fuck the clock. Fuck the
He's
clock.
5 more minutes. Clap, slap.
He's just out. 30 left here. 30 seconds left.
No.
Oh, no. 30 seconds or what? No.
You kidding
Less than half a minute.
Oh,
Swerve.
man.
No, don't give me none of this clock BS.
Get on the high
Tony
Come on,
Khan
say what's
better
going
come
an
out
hour.
and be like,
One
get
left.
those,
No.
get this match keep going.
Gotta get
No,
him in the ring,
don't.
but I don't know what Swerve's
Maybe
up
they'll
to
restart
here.
it. We got
All
4
right, I'm pretty
hours,
sure 30
dude.
seconds already went by the
Maybe-
way.
We got
Sounds
4
like it.
hours.
That he had, oh no. Swerve the stumble.
We
Not the
got
strength.
4
Can't do
hours.
us dirty like this, bro.
Oh, man, he's up there
Nah,
now,
keep it
though.
going.
And Strickland.
Will. This is BS. This
That
is
was
BS.
a tease. I got blue balls.
I was about to
Ta, ta,
say,
ta, ta.
we've got blue balls.
Come.
Yeah, Sir Reggie says, bro, we have 4 hours. Time limit seemed kind of lame.
Yeah, we
Super
got
lame.
4 hours, dude. Fill this time up.
Tony, where are you at?
Restart this match.
Tony, where you at, brother?
If you like it out here, you'll restart this match.
Okay. Not honestly, with Mike. Yeah. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
Swerve
yeah.
will be like, no, I can finish it. Let's go to the.
Oh my God, I'm in so much pain right now.
Well, we just showed right here, Swerve Strickland, Will Ospreay. We are the best because AEW is where the best wrestle.
That's a
Don't try
fact.
to, I think he's trying to sidetrack us.
He's like, hey, no. Aren't we both cool? Denise and Reg
The
like
only
us
way
both
To
individually.
prove you're the best is you finish matches, damn it.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay,
Yeah. No
okay.
time limit.
Whoa.
Finish the job.
And as you can see, you are too. But I know the man you are. I know you really want to try to beat me right now, don't you?
He does.
See,
He said yes. He said
Do
yes.
it.
He said yes. He said yes.
He
They're going
said
to
yes.
prom.
Sudden death.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
death. We're going to the death.
I'm so happy. Okay, good. I mean, come on.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
Call
Reg.
for overtime, but Taz, we
I'm
know
done.
No, don't do this.
Is how they do us dirty right now. I'm gonna turn the TV off.
Get
And
these
you're
guys
hosting
out of
the show by
here.
yourself.
Come on.
Series of violence, the Death Riders, Wheeler Yuta, Claudio Castagnoli, Marina Shafir, and the man himself, the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley. While Strickland realizes
Why?
he's not in a battle with Ospreay right now.
Come on, dude. We were having so much fun.
And he's alone in that ring. We're 31 days away from All
Stop
in
him.
Texas, where Jon Moxley puts his AEW World Championship on the line against Hangman Page.
I hate it here.
But Moxley,
Janica says,
he's less
speaking of
concerned with
death.
his challenger,
Honestly,
and more concerned
get out of
with
here.
Strickland and Ospreay.
We don't want you.
Nah.
Decisive wedge.
Yo, okay, so is the match still going or what's happening?
No, the match is over. The referee went home.
They have the ring surrounded, Taz.
Where's the referee?
Oh
Young
no! I love these guys. I can't say it. I could never say that. But damn, get out of here.
They cost Swerve Strickland
Leave.
his shot at the AEW World Championship as a gift to Hangman Page.
I don't buy that for a second.
And now the EVP trigger.
Yeah, we're not getting that match, bro. We're done.
Never wanted.
I hope you enjoyed what you saw.
We're done.
We're
That
done.
was a
It's over.
tease, Denise. There was more to
Over.
this.
Kind of a chain, I can't tell.
No, Nana, don't get in there.
They're trying to
Nana, get
No, super kick.
down
And
from
Nana
there.
goes down in a heap as handcuffs, guys. Nicholas
Wait, why do they got
Jackson
handcuffs?
showing the handcuffs.
Ospreay,
And-
Hangman,
come on.
Terry Funk.
It's going too far. This is
Lionel
going
Richie.
way too far
Hangman's
here.
gonna run out there.
Somebody help.
Jackson
Yeah,
a pair of handcuffs
Hangman.
of his own.
Hangman's gonna go point out there right now. Watch, we're about to get his little cowboy song.
Oh, super kick.
And then the crowd's gonna be like, oh my god, can't help Swerve.
Super
We're so
kick.
happy.
Party.
30 minutes with Ospreay.
And then we're all gonna forget that we didn't get to finish seeing the rest of Swerve and Will because
You don't-
Hangman came out to
Hey,
save
you don't
Swerve.
care that Swerve's being murdered right now, live on TV?
Swerve Strickland left
Out
in a heap
this
as
match,
Jon
Red.
Moxley looking on.
Where is Hangman?
Come on, sliding in a gym bag.
What creepy shit does Wheeler Yuta got in his gym bag?
Some beef jerky.
Now, actually, Moxley, the Death
A
Riders
stinky
were
shoe?
Oh,
it's the thumbtack shoe.
The answer
Oh, those are cool
is
shoes.
sold.
Those are the shoes
I
that
would
Swerve
love to have a pair of those somewhere in my
His
house right now.
custom Allen Iverson Reeboks that he used at Anarchy in the Arena to puncture Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
Those are tools up for violence.
Yeah, where
Help.
is Nana? Did he
There's
get taken out
thumbtack.
too?
Yeah, he got super kicked.
All right, watch. Hangman's music's about to play right now.
The thumbtacks on the bottom.
Oh, never mind. Will Ospreay took the bullet for him.
Oh, shit.
After all that, he is still such a good friend that he took the bullet for him.
Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting
And
that.
he already had a busted nose.
Damn. I thought he was dead, and he came in and took the bullet for Swerve with the thumbtacks.
Ultimate
Answers.
babyface, bro. Ultimate babyface.
Wow.
Will Ospreay's the most real babyface in a long ass time.
That's crazy. Where was Hangman Adam Page at?
Catering? Fucking eating a cookie?
You know what's even going
That's
on.
crazy. That's crazy, Hangman. It's like that.
Dr. Michael Sampson.
It's like that.
Well, you know, he's intending to go on.
Come on, the greatest tag team of all time didn't have to do that.
Those spike-filled shoes that the Bucks had on. You gotta
Now
tip your cap,
Swerve.
man, to
Okay, I
Ospreay.
figured it
The
out.
respect he
So because
showed
Will
right
took
there
a bullet
to
for Swerve,
literally
Swerve is now
take the
indebted to
bullet.
him.
You know,
Swerve
that
now
Strickland was
owes
about to
Will
eat, and, you know,
Ospreay
you
a
gotta tip your
massive
cap to Ospreay, in
favor.
my opinion.
But he didn't say to do
And
that,
Will-
though.
Said that Swerve
And
was
bro, if someone
more than
takes
a
a
mentor,
bullet
he's
for
an
you,
older brother,
you're
and
telling me
and
you're not gonna
Ospreay's
owe them
backing up
massively
those words with
big?
his actions.
Not if I didn't
An
ask you
outrageous
to.
display of bravery.
It doesn't matter if someone does that for you.
Friendship
Usually, you don't
and
ask
extension
people to
after they
take a
poured out
bullet for you.
everything.
I wanted to take
Person
that.
just takes the bullet for you.
I wanted
So
that to
now-
be me.
So now what's gonna happen is that I think that is gonna be how Will kind of convinces Swerve and Hangman to like maybe help each other out. It would be like a favor.
We receive
But
on
why
Will
was
Ospreay as
the,
our broadcast continues.
Why were the Death Riders
You
out
see,
there? They didn't do anything.
Very concerned Swerve Strickland there, but
Because they just wanted to
21
suck
days
the
from now,
fun.
It is winner takes all. The Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada, the
What?
Continental Champion.
I don't know.
Omega, the best bout
What were
machine,
they doing
the
there?
International champion.
Handing over the
It
gym
will
bag
be
to the
all in
Bucks.
Texas, everything is on the line. But tonight we will make the match.
The Bucks
official.
could have did that
Omega,
themselves.
Okada. Put
What
pen
they got to
paper
do with
here
this?
Tonight, plus we will have a special inside look.
You're asking
at
me
the
questions I
rivalry
cannot answer.
between Omega and
Unbelievable.
Okada, something that has redefined professional wrestling
That's a
as an
fact.
art form. As right now, Renee Paquette
You
is standing
betcha.
by.
Who's standing by?
Renee.
Where's she at?
Please welcome the Continental
With
Champion, Kazuchika
Okada.
Okay.
Okada, tonight is the contract signing for your match, all in Texas.
Tonight
You
is
versus
it.
Kenny Omega. Winner take all, the Continental Championship and the International Championship. You two have had some of the most legendary matches
too.
in all of professional wrestling history. This will be the
Facts.
first time on American soil.
Crazy.
Is this version of Okada ready for this version of Kenny Omega?
Yeah, listen to me.
Of
Sorry to
course.
To answer your
Don
question, I
Callis,
would
that
like to
son of a
pose my own
gun.
question. Why is it Okada in this match and not Kyle Fletcher? Has Okada had a better 6 months in the ring than Kyle Fletcher? Why is it Okada in this match and not Takeshita? Has Okada had a better 6 months than Takeshita? So maybe I should be addressing this
Okay.
to you. Why is it not Kyle and Takeshita, and why is it you? Because that makes me sick. Ow, 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 ow. Easy, please, please.
Oh, the gang pulled up. Say you want to fight Takeshita right now and fight him.
Bitch.
That was to be expected.
Omega Okada, they will make it official tonight.
Nice. All right, Mystico returns next.
The
That'll be fun.
homeboys in the building. One of the hardest luchadors in the world.
To all elite wrestling.
Mystico, big Mystico, big Mystico.
All right.
With fans. DraftKings Sportsbook is official partner of
All right,
AEW.
I can let me catch up here. We got Sheldon Jackson who says AEW going up against Game 3 of the NBA Finals tonight. That's a tough thing to go against. Yeah, I can imagine.
DraftKings Sportsbook. The
Only the sickos are tuning into AEW.
Only us, baby.
Thank you, Sheldon. We got John here who says, "Hello, Denise. I watched and enjoyed your Money in the Bank predictions video." Oh, thank you so much, John. I had a really nice time doing that video. It was very, very fun. I like doing prediction videos. They're usually a good time. I really enjoyed doing the one that I just did for Evolution. That one's up. How off my predictions will be, that's an entirely different situation, but I hope you guys check that one out too. It was a good time. Thank you so much, John. We got Dan Bridgman who says, "Reginald, do you know Denise has a Patreon?"
Nope, never heard of it. I didn't know that. First time ever hearing it.
I told you, Reg.
What's on there?
You were on it.
What Patreon?
Yes, your girl has a Patreon. Patreon.com/Denise Salcedo, or you can just search Denise Salcedo. And I've been putting up like podcasts, watch-alongs, and there's more content coming soon. Usually I dump a bunch of content on Tuesdays, and Thursdays are my content days.
Yeah,
so-
Denise, I was trying to set you up to talk about it. Of course, I know you
Oh.
have a Patreon, dude. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read the room.
I did a show with you on there. Jeez Louise, you were there.
But knowing you, Reg, you wouldn't have actually realized that that's what it was for.
That is a fact, though. Like, it could be just like for the world, you know? We could be recording
Right.
anything for anything.
Right,
But
exactly.
shout out to the Patreon. Shout out to everybody. Subscribe to that. For sure, you're getting some very cool things. Denise is always working. She's insane.
Yeah.
How much does it cost?
There's different tiers. You got to go
Okay.
and look at the tiers.
Oh, okay.
We got Terrence Johnson here who says Jay Briscoe versus MJF. OMG. Miss you, Jay. Always. Yeah, always. Thank you, Terrence. One of my favorite tag teams of all time.
Go.
I remember when I went to the Las Vegas Ring of Honor show.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was so cool because I had seen the Briscoes in the like they were walking past the little gambling machines, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's the Briscoes!"
Yeah, they're the
That was
coolest.
so many years ago. So
They're
many
on my
years.
mount. They're on my Mount Rushmore. Like, I remember seeing them. They came to PWG and they were gonna wrestle Matt and Nick, and my friend Alex and I were like, "This is gonna be the coolest fucking thing ever." And then they came, and it was the coolest fucking thing ever. They started the match by doing the double hip toss to Nick Jackson all the way out of the ring, and we were like, "Ah!" and it was amazing. One of my favorite moments of all time was that match specifically. They're goats.
Yeah, forever. We got Andrew Tam here who says, "Hi, Denise. You've been at Fanatics Fest last year. I'm going next week since I live in New York City. See you there. Fun times." Actually,
Awesome.
Andrew, I've never been to Fanatics Fest.
Oh.
I'm going to Fanatics Fest for the first time this year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, for the first time this year. I'm excited because I don't really know what to expect, but I'll be in New York I think I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and then I come back Sunday. So I'm just going to be vibing. I'm going to have myself a good, I'm just going to go out there and pretend I'm Carrie Bradshaw. That's it. Every time I go to New York, I'm not Denise. I'm Carrie Bradshaw, and I'm living my Sex in the City life.
But like the opposite.
Yeah, but like the opposite. Exactly. No, I will literally be walking the streets of New York being like, dun, 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 dun,
unbelievable.
dun, 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 dun,
You're
dun,
not Carrie
dun,
Bradshaw,
dun,
Denise.
dun, 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 dun. What, Reg? I can't dream.
Unbelievable. Do you eat street meat when you go to New York?
Hold on. We're back on the show. Do I eat street meat?
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
The Hertzinger, that's Commander's mask. And
Oh, what?
this was
Hold on.
this was what happened earlier
confused.
today.
Why did they do that?
Oh, this happened earlier today.
The trios match.
Don't do that to Commander. That's my
Teaming with
dog.
Jet Speed to take on the Hertz
Bro, they even
Syndicate.
took his shoe
You
off.
understand it
That's
will be
crazy.
Ospreay Dorada.
All right, there's
CMLL
Mistico.
stepping in to take Commander's spot in that
Oh,
match.
Dorada's taking his place.
Speaking of CML,
Thank you so much, Andrew. And I hope you have a good time at Fanatics Fest. And maybe I'll see you there, Andrew. We got John Taylor here who says, Denise is just bitter that I keep ditching her live stream for Angels baseball.
Look, it's fair. Baseball's in season.
Yeah, I went to the game
Mistico.
last week. It was fun.
Oh, yeah. You got the big nachos I saw.
Yeah, I got the big nachos. Bro, those nachos were expensive. I'm like, yo, now I know how y'all are playing Shohei. This is the fucking nacho money you guys are getting. Fucking $36 for fucking nachos, Reg. And I didn't know. I didn't know how big they were going to be. I didn't know the price. Like, I just went up to the concession stand and I was like, can I have some nachos? And they were like, yeah. And then I saw her pop up the price and I was like,
I thought you were going to say like 20, maybe 30.
And Reg, I was embarrassed. I was like, those are not the nachos I thought I was going to get and not the price that I was going to get. Like, what now? And I was like, okay. And I was like, oh.
Were they like special nachos, brisket nachos or something?
Bro, I think they were just like, they just serve you like a huge platter and charge you $36 for them. And I didn't know. I thought the nachos I was going to get, you know those little ones that come in the little hat? Those are the ones I thought I was going to get for like $15 maybe. No, bro, they gave me a whole ass platter and that shit was $36.
Oh my God. So you got to specify, I want the little one just with the chips and cheese.
No, that's a whole different stand. It's a different stand. So the generic concession stand doesn't sell those. They sell the party platter.
They got you.
Look at the athleticism.
No, we got some spot food.
Quick duck right there for clothesline. T. Harris from Christian brings down
So
Mistico.
there was
Mistico
some
back up to his feet.
controversy on my
Intercepts
Twitter
the overhand
accounts
shot.
recently, Denise, and I'd like your opinion on the matter.
Now,
Wait, on whose Twitter
someone-
account?
On my Twitter account.
On your Twitter account.
Yeah,
Also, thank you, John.
Because someone said that Rey Mysterio Jr.
Oh yeah, I
You
saw
saw that?
that. That was so stupid. I nearly passed out.
Like, you think he's a top 10 luchador of all time, right?
Yeah, are
Like,
you
well,
kidding
how do
me?
you not-
I was, look, I'm not kidding you. I was about to respond. But
Right.
but I've already been causing enough problems for myself.
I thought I was crazy, Denise. I'm like, wait, we're talking about Rey Mysterio Jr., right? And they're like, yeah, he's okay. And I'm like, what?
Stop it. Stop it right now. This conversation is ludicrous.
attractions of his generation.
I had to
But I got
tell-
enough problems on Twitter right now, Reg.
I got
And
off
that's-
of social
look,
media because I
my
was like, I'm
rule-
dumb.
Oh, yeah,
My
definitely.
rule, Reg, is I never
gotta stay
argue with
on 'em.
people
I mean,
about
you know,
wrestling.
the veteran is a
Ever.
guy with
I
all this
really, really
experience
don't.
and tremendous
rule.
international
All
star
right,
power.
and I don't. There are, but then there are times when I'm in a bad mood about something else that I'm like wanting to respond just to like be angry about something, you know, just because I need to let some anger out. But I never do. I never do.
And now Christian again fighting with the grip of Mistico, but this time Mistico.
Mystico. People are being biased. They had like WWE bias, and I'm like, I'm with you. I understand, dude. Like, I know he spent a lot of his time in America, but like,
before.
Some people you're naming are inspired by him, so how does that work? They're like Mistico. I'm like, I fucks with Mistico, but Mystico will be like, Ray Mysterio Jr. is the guy. Like, I don't, you know, it doesn't make sense.
I don't know why. That was weird. Yeah, but I did see that. But it's just one guy's opinion.
Mystico, watch this, very impressive.
Mystico's here. Arena Mexico. Dynamite is next week, right?
By Mistico.
The 15th?
Yeah, the Mexico one is next week, right?
Next week.
Wednesday? Yeah, the 18th. Yeah.
And that's not going to be a 4-hour show? That should have been the 4-hour show.
Yeah. I wanted to go, man, but it was too expensive to go. I was like shocked to go for one. Even I was trying to do the cheap way, which was going through TJ and going from TJ to Mexico. But it was just like, even then, it was like $100 difference. Like, it didn't really make too much of a difference. And I'm like, yo, that's too much money. I can't afford that right now.
Too much time.
Because I spent my money on $36 nachos. I can't go to AEW Mexico now.
Unbelievable. Thanks a lot, Dodgers.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Did you get a Dodger dog, a DD?
I did get a Dodger dog. Yeah.
Is that $36 too? Shit.
Nah, that was way less. I don't know how much that was. I didn't even look. I was too stunned at the moment for my $36 nachos. Oh!
Vanilla baby with this big dive. I love that dive. It's like a moonsault through the middle row.
Tremendous speed and accuracy by Christian.
Not Canelo baby, vanilla baby.
Oh, sorry. Never mind then.
Canelo baby. He does look like the Canelo.
He does though.
Yeah. Man, I just think that once you throw him back to the ring after when he hit him on the outside.
Also, I said this before, but he also looks like my friend's ex. No, my friend's boyfriend. Not ex.
Her current.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's making me like Blake Christian less.
Spanish Fly. That has to be it.
Yeah.
Yep. Tree
Sir Wedgie says that's almost 3 orders of nachos there.
For reals. Dude, $36? What the hell?
Yo. Marky Dark says, were the nachos at least good?
Good question.
I've had better, guys.
Because in your brain, you're like, I spent $36 on these. Like, it's never gonna, you know?
Nah, bro. I was just sitting there like, I was just eating without even thinking. I didn't even make a debt in those nachos, bro.
Damn.
Hey, how much of your money did
ever sell out Arena
I
Mexico?
probably ate 50 cents of those nachos.
50 cents? That's like 4 chips.
All right, $1.
It's influencers. And it's like the influencers get it and they take a picture. They eat 3, like you said, they eat 4 bites and they
Oh
throw
my
it out.
God, but I posted a picture. So now somebody else is going to be like, oh, I got to get those fucking nachos. Don't do it.
You did it. You're a bad influence person.
Mystico. I mean, he can hold his own in the ring.
All right, let's see what's going to happen now.
They're about to beat up Mystico?
No,
Yeah, they are.
Anybody would, not just Mystico.
Say something, Max. Who's singing Somebody Call 911?
Attention AEW viewing audience. This is an official announcement from the Hurt Syndicate.
It's been paid for by the Hurt Syndicate.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be addressing you in this specific situation.
MJF is the weak link.
Has a message for the cabron in the ring.
Oh my God.
The cabron.
Mystico was like, oh, he's annoyed.
Thanks for the help, though. Really excuse me, I need some respect for the young genius.
Now, Mystico, that was very impressive, my friend. And it's not easy to impress me since all these people know I'm the most complete professional wrestler in the sport today.
That's a stretch, Maxie.
Maxie.
Guys, I'm talking. It's not that difficult to understand. I'm going to give you a match next week at Grand Slam Mexico.
Aha.
And I'm looking forward to it because I look forward to ripping that dime store mask off your stupid face. But you're not getting any
He said, come in right now, brother.
Patriot. See, just for you, one night only, I'm dusting off the red, white, and blue for you.
What?
God bless the United States of America. God bless your American champion. But most importantly, God bless your American hero, Maxwell Jacob Friedman, MJF.
Bro, they need to give people the. They need to give. Wait. They need to get. Oh no! Oh no! Not the MJF American flag again. Oh, they're doing the same thing he did with Will Ospreay when they did the UK versus America.
Next week in Mexico City.
You gonna clean all this up?
All those
Soaked in streamers.
streamers. Yeah, that's good the way to describe them.
The workers right now are gonna be hauling ass just to clean those up.
Yep.
Now, Misty, I know you.
Dale, do it, Mistico, kick his ass.
MJF. ¿Sabes qué? See you next week in Mexico City. Y en mi casa. En la Arena México.
That's a fact.
Ahí mismo.
Yep.
Te voy a romper tu madre.
Yeah.
I'm not going to translate that one.
Montel, what the hell did you just say to me? Basically, what he said was,
Oh my God.
let me explain something. You think you're a big deal, huh? I grew up watching you on my TV. You ain't Mistico to me, son. To me, you're still just sloppy Sin Cara. And now, much like that beautiful flag, you're about to get dropped.
That attempt.
I like how Bobby Lashley kind of like thought twice about how beat out MJF right now.
Right.
All right, does Mistico not have no friends, bro?
Man, come on. Somebody. We all love Mistico. He got to have some friends.
One little friend.
Mascaradorada's an opponent of him. He got to come out. Got to see some flips. Got to see some spins. No, it's not.
Oh, speedball. Because they have the match later.
Run. Oh. Wait, how did Mistico get outside so fast?
I don't know what happened. This camera work had me going.
Oh, they went to the outside. What happened? Oh, they let him go to go. Okay, I see what happened. It was a little bit wonky, but I see. I get you. I hear you.
Look at MVP. Look at MVP.
Oh. All right, get all these streamers out of here so we can start this damn match. Look at Max's outfit.
We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, yo, Reg, what happened to that guy that dived outside and landed on his head? Oh, yeah. Any updates? I saw your tweet that you shared about that. What happened to him?
Myron Reed.
What happened after?
Yeah, it was a video of Myron Reed. He did a big spot in a spot he usually does in his match. And I guess it just went a little bit wrong. He ended up landing on his head. They took him to the hospital, and he was fine. There wasn't any concussion. There wasn't any nothing. He's back wrestling already.
Oh, okay, that's great because it looked really ugly. Really ugly.
Crazy. Yeah, Myron Reed, though.
Thank you, Anthony. We got Henry Inc. here who says, took Blue Chew before the show. Now we both last 4 hours.
Absolutely insane. If it lasts for that long, aren't you supposed to go to the hospital?
What? Yeah,
if it lasts for 4 hours?
You probably should. You probably should.
It's going that long. We need to check up on you.
Shen Rizza says only wrestling YouTubers that complain about time.
That's us.
Dev here, member of the DWO for 2 months, says, Reg, which wrestler would you feature on your album? Ooh, that's a good question. He's got a good singing voice. MJF? He sings.
MJF, he's shown some vocals before.
Harley Cameron?
Harley, yep. That's funny because originally when she first rapped, I was like, I would never be honest. Remember we talked about that?
Yeah.
But now I definitely feature Harley. Harley's great.
Oh,
Harley
you
with the
pick.
guitar. Probably Harley go with the guitar.
All right. Good question, Dev. Thank you.
Mhm.
We got Larice Johnson here who says, I'm looking forward for Tony and Julia's match. Oh, hell
Me
yeah,
too.
man. Do they have more than 2 women's matches announced for today?
No.
Big scoop slam there.
No, I think they do. There's a tag match too.
Oh, so there's Julia and Tony, a tag match. What else?
Mhm.
Yeah, it makes sense. And I had
Something else. Oh, look at Max.
King Michael Gang here says, y'all lucky I'm watching 24 hours of Le Mans on Friday. Thank you,
What
King
is
Michael
Le
Gang.
Mans?
I don't know. I thought you knew Le Mans.
said it earlier. He's the most complete pro.
I don't know what Le Mans is
Oh.
actually. So, King Michael Gang, you'll have to let us know.
Mhm.
Dorado, though, poke the
Apple
eyes as
Geekery
well.
says,
Now lands on his
Reg
feet,
would spend
swinging
quality
and
time with
missing.
Denise's
MJF.
mom. He wishes.
That's a fact. I do wish. It's on my Christmas list, my birthday wishes,
On your birthday wish list, Christmas wish list,
Amazon wish list.
Amazon wish list.
Wrestler this year tag made that Mike Bailey now.
Oh man. Ryan Sully here says, Denise, my Uber driver's daughter's son says you are still more than welcome to hit up his graduation. Still some seats available. Hee. Cheers, Denise and Reg. Yo, I was like, wait, where is this going? His Uber driver's daughter's son. I was like, what?
So good. You can still go to the graduation. You can still make it.
Yo, I'll put my shoes on right now. Let's go.
Okay, MJF and Speedball. That's interesting.
Thank you, Ryan, for the laugh. Very funny
Got
stuff.
Dorado back out.
Adelia Chamberlain, by the way, DWO member for 29 months. Says,
Let's
hey,
go.
Reg, hope you're well. Adelia, thank you so much for being part of DWO now for 29 months. That is incredible. Incredible.
That's so many months.
I know. I don't even think I've ever seen 29 months written out like that.
29 months.
Thank you, Adelia. I hope you're doing good.
Blockbuster.
All right, we're going to a commercial break. Let me catch up on the super chats since I'm incredibly behind.
Yep.
All right, we got Grapple Geekery here who says Fairy Godmother ain't got shit on Denise. Yo, that's a fact right there. Honestly, I'd be giving more than fucking $2 on the tooth. You know, I think I got like $2 from the Tooth Fairy.
Oh snap! What are you gonna get for your little one? Do you want to say it? Do they watch the show? Wait, how old
little
are they
one?
turning? You got the godparent. You're a godparent.
Oh,
the the party is the gift.
the party. Well, he's also getting a gift, but he's also
What's the gift?
like Legos and some Animal Crossing game that he likes for Nintendo Switch.
Oh, how old is he?
11.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
I don't know what 11-year-olds like at all.
Yeah, that's why I always ask for a list. But
What
you
are
can't
the
go wrong
new
with
hot
Legos.
toys? Yeah, Legos are forever. That's a good
Yeah, as long as you go with Legos, chances are you'll be all right.
one.
We got Uncle Donk here who says, thank you, Grapple Geekery. Uncle Donk says, Shams. Sharanya? What? Katie is the biggest trade domino with 5 teams interested. Rockets, Spurs, Heat, Timberwolves, and Knicks. This is all you, Reg.
I think the Knicks, just because I've heard some talks and I feel like it's going to be a big market. And those, I mean, Spurs are probably pretty high on the list too. I'm going to go with Spurs or the Knicks, but I think it's going to be the Knicks. I feel like Melo Association, something about that is going to have KD there. It's going to be interesting to see what happens in these next couple months.
I have no idea what you guys just spoke about, but
basketball.
Hoorah, hooray.
Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's KD?
Yeah, Kevin Durant. Mhm.
I was like, Sam's Carnarium.
Oh, look what it is, Denise. It's
What?
an advertisement for Sex in the City. Oh,
No,
yours
I'm
isn't
not
showing
getting
on there,
that
showing on mine.
advertisement. I'm getting something I'm getting Mountainhead, HBO original
Oh,
with Steve
come
Carell.
on.
Wow, and they gave you Sex in the City?
Yep, they heard us talking about it.
We got Love Phoebe. What's up, Love Phoebe? Who says, believe it or not,
Yes.
worse than 4 hours is tuning into a watch along as a fan, excited to enjoy the host, and the hosts are going on complaining about it as a chore before it stands. Football fans love Sundays.
That's fine.
Well, thank you for the super chat, Phoebe. I don't know if you're a new viewer, but we like to mess around here, so don't take us too
We're just doing
seriously.
bits. Mhm.
Yeah. We also got Corey MacArthur here who says, yo, Denise and Reg, not 100%, but I'm here. 1 hour down, 3 more to go. Oh, yeah, we got to do the 2-hour check. Denise,
It's already
you're
been
rocking
an hour?
pearls. Nice. How are you doing? I know, right? It already went down.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
So now
What's
we
up,
got to
Corey?
do the hour 2 check. So send in your hour 2 checks, everybody. Hour 2. Let's go. Hour 2 checks.
2's in the air. 2's in the air. 2's in the air.
Thank you, Corey. Hope you're having a good time. We got Matt Raikeel, hour 2. We got Neon Paradox. We got Desi Baby. We got Sir Wedgie. We got Henry Kiernan. We got Reginald. Wait, where'd you go? Hey, we got Reginald Val Johnson.
Hey, let's go, Uncle
Joe.
Carl Winslow. I was gonna say Uncle Phil. Carl Winslow in the house. What's up?
We got Vivo, we got Carla, we got Jeff White, we got Ryan Sully, we got Luis Arturo Mendez, we got Grim Spider 93, we got Sarah, we got Big G, Christopher Marino, Chris Robinson, Caleb Cassidy. Oh, and we're back on the show.
Let's go. Bunch of homies in there.
We also got Ebony Prince, Mr. GRK Chef, Sean Cronin, Miss WWE Girl, Hulk 076, Rick Justice 2, Grapple Geekery, Greg Carter II. Mr. Grimbley's here, but he's tired. Grim Spider 93, plus Ultra Adrian, DJ Tone, Ben Fossey, Winston, yes boy, Super Frog, Reginald, Luke, Crazy Kira, Wizard of Smoke, Omar Medlenia, Antonio Rivera, Mike Hunter, Charlie Razor, Carla Hardin, and I think I got mostly everybody. So thank you so much to everybody who's hanging out here for the next 2 hours.
Let's go, Kevin
Actually,
Knight.
no, wait, I'm sorry, 3.
3 hours.
3. I can't do math, guys. Can't do math.
Oh, Kevin Knight getting high. Oh, beautiful drop kick. Have you noticed that Max has wrestled most of this match, Denise? It's like they're not even tagging him in.
Yeah.
And he never wrestles this much.
Maybe this is part of what will eventually turn into the story between the Hurt Syndicate and MJF. Maybe they just start using MJF nonstop.
I mean, being that guy in the Hurt Syndicate, you're always going to have to be the guy that wrestles the most in that position.
Yeah. We got X Unpopular here who says multitasking, watching AEW, NBA, and you guys. Oh yeah, X Unpopular.
Yeah, appreciate you triple dipping. Well, we're kind of double dip with the wrestling and the strength. Super kicks. Yeah, no, Bobby Lashley don't really. Oh no. Oh, whoa. That was violent.
And Bailey.
Watch out. Oh, my goodness.
We'll oblige him.
Speedball Mike Bailey. Oh, boy. Belt and Taekwondo, but Speedball, more like airball.
Well, then.
Infamous Raider Loco. I'm not sure what happened. That's so weird. Just send in whatever you wrote in a non-super chat, and I will make sure to pull it up. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. We got Boohoo here who says, I've gotten into AEW recently. Love all wrestling. Hell yeah,
Let's go,
Boohoo.
baby.
I like that.
That's awesome. They tagged them right back in. They did 2 things and went out.
Very confident now that the AEW World Tag Team Champion.
That's a bit. They're tricking Max.
We got Melissa Cabello. Thank you so much, Melissa. Says, Denise Reg, there are a lot of wrestling in July. AEW All In, NXT Great American Bash, WWE Evolution, TNA Slammiversary, MLP Resurrection, and my birthday. Great month. Melissa, I forgot what month we were in right now, by the way. I looked at the calendar. I'm like, wait, what month is it? What month are we in? Melissa, first of all, I hope you have a really great birthday for the month of June.
Right.
I'm the kind of person that likes to celebrate the whole month, so I do hope you celebrate the whole month too.
Straight up. If it's your birthday, you got to.
Hell yeah, man. But no, there really are a lot of shows, and you know, we're trying to make sure to watch them all.
Oh. Springboard.
Oh, dude. That was a good spear from Lashley.
Oh, Lashley.
Thank you, Melissa. I hope you're doing well.
Flip out. Yeah, there you go.
Infamous
Speed
Murder
ball.
Loco says, finally, I can watch wrestling with my two faves, Cali Connection. What up, fam? Sending blessings along with much love and respect to you both. Grateful for you both. Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you.
What's
You're
up,
always
Raider
so kind and
Loco?
so generous to us. Thank you.
Thank you for coming through again to support.
Oh, Melissa Cabello's birthday's in July. July 27th. July 27th.
Let's go, Melissa. That's soon.
The fake of the drop kick, and now tandem drop kick.
Take them with the drop kick. A drop kick.
That great attempt there from Knight.
Okay, yeah, I thought that her syndicate was just going to squash him, so this is good.
That's Kevin Knight.
Kevin Knight.
Yo, AEW's having fun with the camera angles today, by the way.
Yep.
There's a lot of new camera shots that we haven't seen before.
They are. Oh, the shooter. To the outside. Spot food, baby. Flipping and
Ken Rizzo says,
spinning.
haven't been around for like a month, but caught up on a little bit. Denise not knowing money. I was going to say Money in the Bank again. Men in Black, or the Will Smith song was terrible. Also, Hangman was right.
Oh, no.
He realized it.
Interference.
Kane. What was that? Just cracked. Bailey with the Kane on the knee. Oh, and MJF.
Oh.
The DDT. At the hammerlock, too.
That's it.
Just like that.
Okay.
Just like that.
I didn't love the structure of that match, but it's okay.
Hey, sometimes you got to break the rules. That's how it goes. That's how the syndicate plays. MJF. And here comes punches raining in as MVP with the Kane holding Kevin Knight, Massacre Dorado on the tag. Now Benjamin and Lashley on the assault.
Yes.
Raining down violence here. The Hurt Syndicate.
Somebody has to get the upper hand on these guys one day. I love them,
all after the attack
but like
earlier today on
they gotta look beatable one day.
The Hurt Syndicate. Oh, jeez, just taking bodies
They
out.
said, "Fuck all that. We're gonna beat these guys' ass."
Well, the Hurt Syndicate. Oh God,
Dude, come on.
They are just putting
Why
that
are
flag
they
in the ground.
doing
The
this?
Syndicate is and saying we are just putting people down left and right.
They certainly are. They may be looking to do
Oh
what they
my
couldn't to
God.
Mystico earlier.
Also, MJF's gear is hella funny. Like, we haven't even made mentions of that.
He's
Hella
doing the
funny.
tribute to MVP.
Yeah,
He did a bunch
yeah.
of MVP stuff too.
Gonna rip it off. Gonna see this man's face here, Dorado. Oh, the ultimate
Come on.
Oh, no, no.
What? They're taking off another. They already took somebody's mask off earlier. They're
They
taking off another
hurt
guy's
people,
mask.
Reg. You're not keeping up. That's how they hurt people. They be taking off their mask and shit.
The fuck?
Yeah.
1 week before Grand Slam Mexico, as oh no. Oh, wait a second.
There we go.
Mystico.
Big Misty.
Center of the ring.
La Mistica. Break that arm. Break that arm. Break that arm. All right, run.
Will this be the scene?
There you go.
1 week from tonight as Mystico
But can one baby face look like something in this bitch? God damn.
What a matchup that's going to be.
What about the baby faces?
Clearly, Mystico now with his sights
Come
the target
on.
set on MJF.
MJF, Mystico.
What is that
1
song?
week from tonight at Grand Slam Mexico.
Bells. That's going to be a dope match next week, though. It's going to be hot.
How many matches have they announced for next week so far? Not just this one, right?
I think just that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Next on Summer Blockbuster.
Okay, at least we get the cowboy on next.
Cowboy.
Cowboy. All right, we're on a commercial break. All right, let me catch up with everything here where we're at. All right, I'm all caught up with Super Chat, so good. Now I can kind of go in here and see what everyone else is saying. If you guys haven't gotten a shout out, please let me know. I always like to make sure to shout out people throughout our show, see who's here, who's hanging out, what everyone's doing. Let's see who we got. We got AB. What's up, AB? Nice to see you on here. We got RK Shuttleworth. We also got Cole Langhover, who says, who do you think should be beats Mercedes Moné for the TBS championship? God, I still for the TBS would Jamie be a good answer?
Yep.
I think I gotta go with Jamie.
I think there's a number of good answers. Jamie Stat has a good good thing with the matches that they've had previously. Willow, of course, has a good thing in there. Megan Bain. I think there's 4 or 5 women who like are the potential ones to beat her.
Yeah, that's a good list. We also got Mr. Grimley. We got Adela. We also have Sarah, who's in the building. We got A. Jobson. Nice to see you, A. Jobson. We got Kitty Michael, Jason Borgs. We also got Tronin, who says, let's see. Ooh, that's a great question, Chonin. There's a lot of cool people to like just go out and check out. My favorite for me is always just going in and trying to like, because I try my best to get familiar with anybody that I possibly can, especially because there are so many people and so many different backdrops and whatnot with different backstories. That's one of the things that I personally like the most when it comes to like just like discovering new wrestlers, trying to see like, all right, what's everybody's story? What's everybody doing? Like I personally, that's my favorite thing. Like when I started watching, I remember it was Psycho Clown, like just for when I started watching Psycho Clown, just going back and learning his entire like family history, you know, obviously Porky being his dad and just all of that, that was something for me that kind of makes things a little bit more special when you kind of learn of people's lineages and who they're connected with and all of that. That's always one of my personal favorite things to look at for. When it comes to pretty much everything for me. We got Super Fro here. We got the Beach Kevin. I like the Mouse 420.
I like the Mouse 420.
Also, shout out to Isaiah's World. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got VG Time. We got Grim Spider. I already shouted out Grim Spider, but I'll shout you out again.
Let's go.
We got Big G. We got Suzuki. Let's see. Yeah, that was part of why I hesitated with answering Jamie, because as Suzuki here says, is Jamie's a world championship contender.
Definitely.
She really is. But right now, it does feel like that scene is kind of going to be moving towards Mercedes, and they're not going to have Mercedes drop the title very soon. Like, that's not going to happen.
Not quickly. I think there's some time to build to it and get to it. I think Jamie, as the TBS champion for a couple months, some time put in there will be good for her in the long run. But I do agree that she's set up for the AEW World Women's Championship.
Yeah, I agree too. All right, we got a back here on AEW. All right, now it's time for Hangman. We also got Lissa Hart. What's up, Lissa? Who else haven't I shouted out? J-Rock Dog says, so happy I took a nap before the show. I was watching Gilmore Girls right before the show.
Gilmore Girls. Wow.
I'm rewatching it. I've already watched it once. I'm watching it again.
Laura Lyle.
Oh, wait, who are they?
Oh, no.
Man, the Death Riders are just ruining the show today.
They got him tied up.
They're killing me today.
Come on. I know Hangman like that kinky shit, but I don't know if he liked to be tied up and gagged in front of the whole world.
Wait, how do you know? Wait, who just say likes the kinky shit?
Hangman. I just assume. You know how he be.
Why would you assume Hangman likes kinky shit?
You didn't see what he be doing in the matches with Swerve? You don't think he takes some of that stuff to the bedroom?
Oh, no, he's a teacher or was a teacher.
Oh. I think teachers aren't freaks. I've met some freaks that are teachers, brother. I'll tell you what.
I'm sorry. I don't see Hangman as the kinky type. I see him as the wholesome type.
Lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets. That's Hangman Page.
Lies.
Help, dude. I'm tired of them, Denise.
Sassy Baby's house says, how do you know Andrade's voice?
I'm paraphrasing, prevent this.
Yeah, Reg, how do you know?
It's just a hunch.
I'm terribly sorry about all this.
Oh, shut up.
It's just that I want to make sure that we can have a real conversation.
Boo.
You know how distracted.
We wanted to hear him, not you, dude.
Your head's all over the place. You're worried about everybody else but yourself. We need you focused. These people need you focused.
That's true. To beat you.
Because this is your time. All In, the AEW World Championship for you.
That's true.
This is do or die.
Okay.
I've been watching you for a long time, and you are complicated. I don't understand you. I don't.
This
like
is
you.
a
The
fucking
millennial
10 things I
cowboy,
hate
right?
about you promo right now.
And no one's gonna come out
For a
helping
long time
Hangman
now, you have
either
been
because nobody
searching
helped out
high and
Swerve,
low
and I don't
for
think that Will
something.
has it in him to take another
I
bullet
don't
for
know
somebody
what it
else.
is you've been searching for, but you have exactly 4 weeks to find it. You have exactly 4 weeks to step up
With
and
Hangman's
become
beautiful
the
curls.
man that everybody wants you to become. And if you're not prepared to do that, you can pack your shit and get the hell out.
Shit. Yeah, get him, Hangman.
All right, at least he was able to fight back a little bit.
Hot. Oh, no.
But with the hands trapped behind the backs of fear.
He don't got no, he don't got no friends. That's right.
Claudio Castagnoli wrapping the
They're
chair
gonna
around the neck
Pillmanize
of
him?
Hangman. Well, he's defenseless. He's tied up. It's 4 on 4.
Oh,
Hey, whose theme song is that?
that was Joe.
Oh, I didn't recognize it.
The ops.
Oh, it's the Ops theme song, huh?
That one.
That's
Be like,
not Samoa Joe's theme song. Samoa Joe's theme song's way different. I wish they would have hit Samoa Joe's theme songs. That would have hit harder for me.
the ops song just don't. It's like the beginning of the song. Like they need to finish it. Like it's like this is where we're starting. I'm waiting for the rest of it, and then there's never the rest of it.
Yeah.
It's
We
just
got
like
infamous Raider Loco who says, just wanted to thank you both for a lot. As most of the DW state from time to time, you really don't know how much joy you bring to us when we need it. I appreciate the time you give us. Have a blast on here. Much love and respect. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you to say that.
Thanks, Raider Loco, man. You bring us joy too, so I'm happy that we are able to do anything, anytime, any kind of entertaining that we do on here is just so awesome to hear from you guys. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, infamous Raider Loco, as always. Very, very cool.
Hangman's pissed. He's going after the guys.
Sheldon Jackson also points out, still no Hook.
Yeah. Where's Hook?
Hook's not even part of the group, is he now anymore, right? Because he came back the other
out.
day with his little Kenny sweatshirt. But after that, we haven't seen anything from him, right?
I think he's out.
He wasn't on the show last week?
He hasn't been on the show since the pay-per-view.
Oh, it was at the pay-per-view when he came out with the Kenny shirt, right?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
That's what I couldn't remember. We also got Grapple Geekery here who says, Sai, early days, Death Riders are back, STFU Moxley. It feels like we're getting a lot of Death Rider stuff today, like a lot of Death Riders.
Oh, man, and they need to do something that's something more. They're just like around, and it's not like super exciting, you know?
Right, but at least on the bright side, there feels like there's more heat in between Jon Moxley and Hangman Page, which
That's
they
true.
also needed to do for All In, is they needed to heat that part of the story up so much more.
That's true. We did need to add some kind of extra elements to them to get us to this match, because we're seeing what happened with Swerve and Ospreay, and that's like heat, and we need like that same heat in the world title match.
Yes, I agree. Thank you so much, Grapple Geekery. All right, let me catch up here with what everyone is saying. We're on a commercial break. We also have Joshua says, wait, I don't remember this one. He says, remember Hangman's kinky Kyle Fletcher promo with the belt?
See? Hangman's done a
one?
bunch of kinky things.
I don't remember that.
Horny guys.
What did he do with Kyle Fletcher and the belt?
Some freak. I don't remember.
Right. You were acting like you remembered. I don't remember.
Somebody was just helping my argument, so I was like, yeah, but I don't remember what happened.
All right. I don't remember that either.
Tell him.
All right. I'll Joshua, remind us if you can some additional details. All right, we got Issa David here who says, Blake Monroe, that's the name they decided on. Okay, I guess. Good episode of AEW so far. Can't wait for Grapsody this Saturday. Can Reg and Phil reach 8 hours? Ayo, you guys should do it. Like double it.
Denise, stop.
Do it, Reg. Do it.
We went a long time. Shout out to Issa David. Of course, we went a long time a few weeks ago, and somebody was like,
how long?
It was like 5 hours. We did a 5-hour show. And somebody was like, well, Denise said she's going to do a 24-hour stream before. And I was what the fuck? Don't listen to Denise. She's never going to do that. Get that out of your mouth.
Before. I did it like an 8-hour one not too long ago. I forgot what shows I was talking about, but there was a really long one where I did like 8 hours.
Probably was that, was it that the last time with the NXT into the the AEW show? Because the AEW show was 6 hours itself.
Yeah. So whatever show or whatever day that was, that's when I did the long stream too. I know.
24 hours down?
Look, the longest I've ever streamed.
There's people that do it.
Is about 8 hours in one day. And one time I did 8 hours, 3 days in a row. So I did 24 hours, but that was in the span of 3 days though.
Do you think you could do it?
I think I can do it.
Yeah.
The problem is the quality might lack at a certain point.
It's going to be hard to do all 24.
Like, is the clock moving? As long as the clock is moving.
Because I noticed that the streamers, they do like incentives or like do this and like by this hour, I'll drink a bottle of mustard or whatever. They have like things to get you to stick around.
Be on here drinking mustard.
Well, not specifically that.
Pride.
But you gotta have some milestones.
Milestones. I'll crack an egg on my head if I can make it to the 4 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
See? Then they're like, damn it, we're gonna stick around because we want to see her crack that egg on her head.
Hell no.
Crack that egg. Crack that egg.
Have you ever stuck around on a long stream like that so far?
No, not for 24 hours.
Okay, like what would a person have to do to make you stick around for like several hours? Ooh, look at Megan Bane's crown that she's got.
That's Penelope Ford, man.
Oh, wait, never mind.
That was Penelope.
Yo,
I was like,
wait, why does she look different? Sorry.
Megan's not out there yet, I think.
Wrong girl.
Penelope looks great, though.
I just saw two blonde girls, and I was like, yeah, that's Megan Bane.
Hello.
All right, but why is Penelope Ford taking Megan Bane's gimmick?
Do you see what it looks like?
I know, but I'm just saying, like, she just seems like a little mini-me, though.
Do you have eyes?
Yes, but she seems like Megan Bane's mini-me.
No one here is complaining. We're all like, thank you, thank God, praise the heavens. Why are you asking questions, Denise? This is great. We don't care. Look at the comments. We don't care. We don't need an explanation for this.
It's
we
so
need an
funny.
explanation. No, we don't, dude. We do not care.
It's so funny. But like what I'm saying, like with Anna and Ty, they still have their own aesthetic. They still have their own personalities. Like it's not like one of them is the mini-me of the other one.
Okay, that's fair. No, it's not. We don't care.
Reg just sees boobs. Reg sees boobs and he's
We
like,
do not care. You want an explanation? Did you see? Did you open your eyes? Did you see what was on TV? That's the explanation. Look at them. They look great.
Thank you, Easton David. We got Sean here who says, get my supplies ready because I need them. Oh, got my supplies ready because I need them.
We're
Thank
only
you, Sean.
an hour and a half into this.
That's so funny.
And I have a question for you, Taz.
Good to see Ty back, though, for real. She's great.
Yeah, I'm happy she's back. She's getting a good reaction, too, I feel. Like, the fans actually showed, like, that they cared that she was back, you know?
Yeah,
Because you always wonder, like, if you're gone for so long, like, are people going to care when I come back?
Right. Because they can forget, Denise. It's not easy to forget, but it's easier to forget, you know?
Yeah. John Taylor says, not gonna lie, Gilmore Girls is like a comfort show for me. You see what dude, Gilmore Girls is hella relaxing to watch. Like, I feel like all my life's problems are solved when I'm watching Gilmore Girls.
Yeah, shout out to Lorelai, shout out to Luke, shout out to Rory.
You watch Gilmore Girls too? Did you really watch Gilmore Girls
Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Dean. Is that one of the guys?
Bro, you know all the characters.
Shout out to the grandma.
Tell me what happens in season 1, episode 3. Reg's about to break it all down.
They go to Luke's diner. Suki's there, I think, also.
Reg's just a hardcore fan. I didn't know you were a hardcore Gilmore Girls
I'm at
fan.
all the Gilmore Girls, Gilmore Girl Con. I'm at every Gilmore Girl Con.
That's hella funny. I didn't realize Gilmore Girls was even popular with men until right now.
I mean, we have to watch shows with women. You think we're just what do we really? If it's on, I'm not gonna be like, I'm closing my eyes and my ears. This is on. Blah 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 blah. Don't want to see this. Don't want to see this. No.
Bullshit. You get into it. That's what I've noticed about men. Oh, snap! She licks your face. I've noticed that about guys. They act like they don't care about like the shows that their girls are into, and then they suddenly get like all invested in it.
Listen,
and they know the
good
fucking
is good.
storylines and shit. Like, don't be acting like you don't like these shows.
And Anna using her athleticism, her flexibility.
Oh,
and
big
the
kick.
range of those legs, stunning Penelope.
Oh, Anna's kind of dragging right now. She's beating her ass. Anna's putting the combos together on her.
For the drop kick. Now electing not to cover.
She's like, I'm not letting her breathe, brother.
Yeah.
Keep Penelope away from Megan. I think that's smart.
Shot down.
Mello, elbow in the corner. Anna, elbow of her
Oh.
own. Isolating.
Now Ty and Jay are coming to play. They're trying to get those tag team championships, question mark.
Who do you think needs the win here?
Told her I didn't forget
More.
about you.
I think it's Anna and Ty.
Yeah, I would give it to Ty since she's been gone for a while. I think that she needs it a little bit more. Oh, my goodness.
Big haymaker. And
are they doing Young Buck spots? She just dropped Penelope on her head.
Setting Anna up.
Denise is like, why? Look at this great visual. Why would they do this? Like, look at that. Look great.
I know, but it's like you're mini me of somebody else.
You don't want two.
Someone's mini me.
There's an amazing one. There's another amazing one. It sounds great to me. Like, if say you have one Oreo and then all of a sudden you look and there's two Oreos, you're gonna be like, why am I having two Oreos?
Oh
like,
my
no,
God!
great,
Shut
two
up.
Oreos.
No, it's not the same as fucking.
There's a milkshake
Oreos.
and then there's a smaller milkshake right next to it. You're gonna be like, why is there a smaller milkshake? You're gonna drink both milkshakes and appreciate it.
No, I'm gonna be like, just give me my main milkshake. I don't need two.
You don't need two. Bring
I don't need
both
two.
Milkshakes. Listen,
What? we got Roberto Arsenal who says Hangman will be walking into Chicago world champion in late July while Punk will go to Saudi. Oh, the irony in that. Stay safe out there, Cali Connect. Oh yeah, no comment. It is what it is.
People were upset about that news this week. I'm like, you know what? Wrestlers are gonna wrestle, you guys.
Terrence Johnson says Seth fails cash in. Thanks, Punk, in my opinion. Thanks to Punk, his failed cash in. I'd be down with that. I would like that.
I think Seth's gonna cash in on Sammy. He's gonna have to do with it. I don't know. Something on there.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone agrees the same. We do not care. We don't
See,
care.
we don't care, Denise.
He's on the screen. Shanika says, I'm here to tell you we don't care.
We don't care. We do not care.
Yeah.
Mini
All
me.
right, fine. But I'm just saying, I would not want to be somebody else's mini me. That's all I'm saying. Okay?
Depends on who it is.
I'm my own person.
Depends on who it is. If it's somebody fly, then I'm not mad at it.
Would you want to be somebody else's mini me?
If they was fly, are they fly? If they fly, then I'll think about it.
Where's your pride in being your own person?
If you fly, if they're like, here's a gazillionaire, you want to be his mini me? I'm like, fuck yeah. Are you gonna say no? If Taylor Swift's like, hey, be my mini me, you're gonna tell T Swift, nah?
I am already her mini-me.
See, look, exactly. Talking
I'm her
all that
little
shit.
Mexican mini-me, bitch.
See, talking all that shit, and you got all the boots, you got all the little skirts, all the little shirts,
all the little boots, all the little skirts, all the little
boots.
shirts. Put that in a song. Oh man, that's so funny. We got Corey MacArthur here who says, Denise, Reg, the DWO crew continues to grow because of who you are and how engaging you are to us. I'm a little biased, but Wednesdays are my favorite, and I love how we cut up on the streams. Yeah, let's fucking go,
Let's
man.
go.
Honestly, I'm just happy people enjoy the shows. That's all I care about.
Seriously, we could do the show and everybody be like, oh, you watch that show? Those guys are idiots, and they don't say that, so I'm very happy.
Hey, but at least when people tell us we're idiots, they pay money to tell us we're idiots.
Listen, I'm not mad at it. They're like, here's money. You're a dumb idiot. I'm like,
I would not send money to tell someone I didn't like them. I'm doing that shit for free.
Yeah, fuck this one. But people are like, hey, here's $5. You suck. I'm like, all right.
Yo, I'm gonna start healing it up, bro.
Straight up.
Start healing it up.
No grifting over here. It's real. We don't grift like those other grifters, brother.
That's so funny. We got Larice Johnson here who says, I can see Denise do 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 hours. I feel like Larice Johnson is doing reverse psychology on me. He's like, I'm going to set her number low so she can get insulted and then do 24.
No, I think Denise's max is 8. That's it. That's what she's going to cash out.
You're reverse psychologying me too.
That's your max. HBO Max.
You don't know my max. You don't know my max.
Ties back in here. Take advantage of those fresh legs. The standing
Ty reversed her.
Oh,
low little German.
But that shit's fucking working. I know it's reverse psychology.
I'm not saying anything. There's no reverse psychology. We're just talking here. Me and Larice are just talking here in general.
Y'all got together and was like, let's reverse psychology this
Let's
bitch.
trick her.
She watched the tag. That's why she did that.
She's easily tricked.
I am.
Power there by Megan Payne.
All right.
Oh, Ty with a big strike.
He's absorbing those powerful right elbows.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to go toe-to-toe with Megan Payne, Ty.
John Taylor says, by God, these 4 ladies Blue Chew code Denise.
Nobody home in the corner for Bane.
Tell you something, it won't be a mini with Blue Chew.
That's a fact.
Looking for it for a second.
Oh, pump kicks, double side. She's going from the middle now.
Nice. Wait, what did she yell at her right now?
I think she yelled bitch.
Oh, is that what she said?
Bitch. Okada's going to be pissed. Oh, nope, reversed. Bang going for that big F5. Oh, no, reverse. Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh. She does some Zack Sabre shit. And she got those long legs, too. That's a good person to put a submission on. Climb that tree. Strap them legs
I like how
in,
you
girl.
found a way to be like, oh, and she's got long legs.
What? It's true. She has long legs.
Caliber, wrenching it back, wrenching it in.
You know how long those legs are. Oh, yeah.
Now you're going to be like, and she's got long arms, so she can do that. Smash her head.
Big long arms.
Not illegal either. I mean, that's not illegal.
Thank you, John.
You're not grabbing a hair. You're just driving someone's skull into the
Tab
mat.
again, your mini-me, as Denise says. Oh, no.
Desi's also done several Matt rewatches of Gilmore Girls. Love it. Everyone does too. Like Sharon Dye also does the same thing. I love that.
Listen, if you want to get them, watch a couple episodes of the Gilmore Girls. Have you seen the last Gilmore Girls? The revival? You're in.
I started watching the revival. I didn't really like it, though.
I haven't seen it.
I like the OG.
Good job. See, this is Anna and Ty. They're going for it. This is what we need to
They
see.
need to win this match.
Oh.
I think they need to win this match.
Penelope Ford. I've never seen her.
Oh, that was nice. That was a nice moonsault.
Let's go, baby. Turn up.
Let's go, baby Megan.
Come on. Don't do Penelope like that.
Penelope Ford. I've never seen her.
Maybe to catch the win.
Oh, she got her up.
Being taken on both sides is Megan
Penelope.
Payne.
Oh, wait. What's she doing? Oh, the double up. The double up.
The strength here.
The strength.
That's cool. I am always pretty impressed with Megan. Can lift
Dumped
2
her.
girls over her damn head. That's pretty impressive.
That's 2 humans, Denise. That's crazy.
Bro, I don't even think I could do that to a toddler.
Straight up. 2 toddlers hop up here.
Bro, you be getting a heavy toddler? You be trying to pick up a heavy toddler? Good luck. fuck.
between
They bottom
Tyrell,
heavy.
Anna Jay, and Penelope Ford. Now, it's
Yeah.
a bloody, brutal history between those three women. As
There you go. Use that
Penelope looking
strength.
to exact her revenge tonight, but
Nope.
Ty
Oh.
escapes out.
Nope.
Oh, wins. Ellen's got Megan Bain hooked.
Oh,
Finish
nice.
them. Come on. Yeah, I think they got it. They got it.
that's
They got
it.
it.
Penelope Ford, 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
I like that. I like
was
that
the right
finish.
call. I think
Yeah.
they needed to win this.
That was fun.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of potential there with Anna and Jay and Ty.
Whoa.
I keep saying Anna and Jay. Anna and Ty.
Megan Bain's asleep, but
That was
Bain
something at the end.
just sending Anna crashing.
Ty J. That was great.
Victory
They look good.
tonight belongs to Anna Jay and the returning.
That's right.
Grapple Geekery says they're a tag team, Denise. It's matching gear. Bro, that's literally all of Megan. But she's beat Megan, though. What I'm
What's
saying
wrong
is
with
they're
matching
not-
gear?
Fans coming up next.
Grapple
It should
Geekery
at
with a
least
great
be-
point.
It should at least be something that's a little bit more unique to her. You know when couples become a couple and then one of them just has the exact same personality as the person they're with?
If they with somebody,
That's what
fine,
happened with
again,
Penelope
fine.
and
New
Megan.
Japan Pro Wrestling that spanned 4 epic
Thank you, Grapple
matches.
Geekery.
Let's take a look right now. Thanks to our partners at New Japan Pro Wrestling at this rivalry, at this match, to show you
This
why
guy in the back is
all
vibing.
in
He's having the
Texas
best
City,
time ever.
July 12th,
I'm about to
winner
learn
takes
his
all.
choreography.
Omega Okada is so
Just
We got
dance to that whole
1990K who
thing.
says, "Give me those 2 double stuffed Oreos." Seriously, the women's
professional
division is
wrestling
heating up.
world,
Would be cool if
once
they would
in
have
a
a
great
special
while,
all women's
There are
Dynamite.
rivalries that are not merely
I don't know. Do you think
captivating.
can you see TK doing that?
Some cross
He
the
needs to.
threshold into
I
something
can see them doing that for Collision. I don't think they
Something
do it for
generational.
Dynamite though.
I was
Something
thinking earlier this week, I was
legendary.
honestly, I think AEW
Kenny
needs an
Omega
evolution more than
and
WWE
Kazuchika
does,
Okada.
if we're keeping it real.
They found
They what?
this kind of
They need an
rivalry.
evolution more than WWE does.
Okada established
I think
himself
everyone
as
can
an
do with
ace
at
of
least
New
one
Japan
evolution.
Pro Wrestling, having held the promotion's top prize.
Thank you,
7
Mike.
times.
We got John Taylor who says, "I'll take 4 milkshakes right now."
Bring all the boys to the yard.
So funny.
Kazuchika Okada
We got
proved
Grapple
himself
Geekery who says D hates tag teams and would be a terrible partner.
I keep forgetting every time. Every time she has a big complaint, it's always about tag teams. She's like, actually, I hate this. And it's connected to a tag team.
We
Every
got Ted
time.
Russo who says everything from West Wing, Gilmore Girls, Will, and Grace. Nice. Yeah, out of those shows, I've only seen Gilmore Girls.
Listen, Gilmore Girls is a big hitter. That's a big fan favorite over here, Denise.
Ah, Grapple Geekery. I know what you're doing. He says Taylor could do 24 hours, Denise.
Taylor could do 24 hours. That's true.
I know what you're all trying to do to me.
That
I
is
know
true, though.
exactly what everyone's trying to do to me.
That's like an actual factual statement. I should say.
Yeah. Thank you, Grapple Geekery. No, she'd do 31. She wouldn't do 24. She would at least do 31.
Yeah, she'd have to go over.
Yes. Yes.
Now,
yes.
that'd be the overrun. The Taylor Swift overrun.
We got John Taylor here who says, "I bet that dude vibing behind commentary wearing a Ricky Martin shirt effing loves the Gilmore Girls."
Definitely. Big Gilmore Girls fan.
I can't believe it. The Gilmore Girls. They're DWO canon now.
They are. Shout
Thank you,
out
John.
to the GG.
We got
Gilmore
Diana here who
Girls.
says, "I agree. AEW should do an all-women's PLE. Call it something
In an
different
epic
than Evolution,
rematch.
even."
Oh,
Oh yeah, for
definitely.
sure, for sure.
Yeah, had to.
Chose
What would they
Omega
call it?
For his challenger. Little did he know how far it would push
Elite
his
women?
own limits.
That's lame, huh?
That's
What the world has
terrible.
been waiting for.
I don't know. Think of something better. I can't think of something.
AEW, all elite women or some shit like that. You were right. You were on there. You were going
See?
there.
What's
You were
wrong
in the
with
right
elite
ballpark.
women?
You were in the ballpark.
Or elite.
Opportunity has
Um,
presented itself to Kenny Omega.
I don't know.
Women elite wrestling. I don't know.
Women
WEW.
It's all on the line.
The women. They'll call it whatever you want. Fucking the explosion of composition. I don't know.
What about
Could
just
be anything.
like ladies? That's so lame.
Ladies. AEW ladies coming up.
AEW ladies. Oh wait, don't they have AEW heels?
Oh, they do. Yeah. But like heels, the heel thing. Okay.
I don't know. This is why they don't pay us the big bucks, Reg,
That's
to
a
go and come
fact.
up with some names.
They were like, that's awful. That's all you guys could come up with. AEW Ladies was your best.
AEW Ladies.
17 G1 climax would be their next
Find an
battle.
AEW Females.
Oh, no, terrible.
Oh, see, Jonathan says AEW Ladies Night. Wait, I think that's the name that they use for WrestleCon, right?
And I feel
WrestleCon
right.
calls it Ladies Night.
There's a ladies' night in like every promotion.
Okay, so it's got to be way more original then. AEW Females Night.
Come on, stop going back to females.
Well, I don't got what else to say. Women, ladies,
Females
females.
night.
I don't know what other words he used. Gals. Gals night.
Gals. See, I like gals better. Galentine's Day. AEW Galentine's Day.
No, Galentine's is like for Valentine's with your friends.
Yeah, exactly. No men.
We got Mr. Grimbley here who says, you don't like Gilmore Girls as a guy, then use a fool.
Straight
also
up.
giving you money because I hate you, Denise. Your interviews are good.
If you don't like
Thank you so
Gilmore
much,
Girls,
Mr.
Denise,
Grimbley.
you just never seen it. You're like, oh yeah, I hate that show, but you've never seen
Right.
it. Right.
And I get it. Like, if you've never seen it, it might look a little boring. Like, it
It
doesn't look
is.
like the most exciting show.
I mean, it is kind of boring also.
It's not boring. It's just
pretty
not
boring also.
overly dramatic.
Like, you gotta
like-
want to be a little bit bored.
Did
too.
you ever watch the Secret Life of the American Teenager
No, I don't know what that is.
with Shailene Woodley? That show is dramatic. And
What
that show
about,
can feel like a little bit too much. So if you want something a little bit more realistic, a little bit more grounded, it's Gilmore Girls.
What about Gossip Girl?
I loved Gossip Girl, except for I
In the
hated
wake
the
of
ending,
their
so I'll never
battles,
I'll
their
never watch
paths
Gossip Girl ever again.
That damn Dan. I never know anything but the ending. That's the only thing.
Exactly. The ending ruined the show for me so much that I will never watch it ever again.
I remember my lady friend at the time was like, "This is the worst ending of anything I ever seen." It was Dan.
Literally.
Spoiler alert. Sorry, everybody.
Literally, it was horrible. Horrible. So I will never watch it. I will not waste my time.
She was a
with
Latina too.
Gossip
Maybe
Girl.
it's just Latinas that hate it. Because all I've ever heard is from Latinas that hate it.
Maybe that's why you're talking to, Reg. Go branch out.
What? Go branch out.
Go branch out.
This is all Latina data we're talking about here.
That's so funny. Thank you, Mr. Grimbley.
Rainmaker. Best bout machine.
Texas, baby.
This was a good reminder of everything that's gone through with Okada and Kenny.
Right.
We needed that. I mean, actually, I don't even know we really did. We did it. We did.
We needed that. Because a lot of people don't know.
As we approach the midpoint of our 4
It's next. It's next.
They're not saving it for the end. That must be the Adam Cole slot at the end again.
Because we're getting into the third act. Wait. Are we getting into the third hour?
Yeah, we're getting into the third hour.
What?
They don't know the first thing about you.
You looked at the time and then you look back and you're like, wait. Your brain was like, wait, I don't really understand what's going on though.
She can't do math, Reg.
Yes.
She can't do math. The math wasn't math.
We're going into the third hour? Question mark. Wait, what time is it?
Yeah, I was like, what time did this show start? Because my brain
Yes.
goes, okay, 5 to 6 is 1 hour, 6 to 7 is 2 hours, 7 to 8 is 3 hours, 8 to 9 is 4 hours. So that's how my brain works. So I had to go. What you were seeing, I was thinking that while you were looking at me. That
The
was
way
what
that
was
you
going
break
through my
it down
brain.
is so funny. 5 to 6 is 1 hour. 6 to 7.
That's how my brain works. Yo, it's the drizzling
So good.
shit every time. Every time.
I hear you. I see you.
Oh my God. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen me do math. Have you ever seen me do math?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's embarrassing. I'm
Is it?
like,
See, I'm not really. But I was reading some threads on a website yesterday, and they were saying like math isn't like even in school everybody's bad at math. Like everybody's just bad at math.
no. So, I actually did some research into this because I was
Okay.
like, am I stupid? What's
Because
wrong?
that's what I'm like. I'm not that great, but I think it's a lot of people aren't that great.
So I actually read that two things. One, it's basically like if you tell yourself you're bad at something, you automatically don't you basically psych yourself out. Like you screw your own self when you tell yourself you're bad at something. So if you tell yourself you're bad at math and you're going to start to believe it, you're going to start to act like it. So your brain's not going to work as strong as something that you know you're good at. So and I know that because since I always tell myself, oh, I'm bad at math, to the point where I can feel myself giving up. When I'm trying to do that, like I'll give up. I'll just be like, I don't know how to do it. I'm stupid.
I'm bad at this.
I'm bad at this. Like I won't do this. Right. So I don't even try. And so therefore, like my brain just dies in the moment.
The brain's crazy, dude.
The other thing that they said is that basically when you're growing up, if you weren't taught math the right way by your teachers, they basically kind of fucked you up with how you conceptualize mathematics, like because it's not supposed to be that complicated.
Yeah, I'm on the teachers.
I
like the second
choice.
It's how
you psych yourself out, and then also it's how you psych yourself out, and then also if your professors didn't teach it properly to you.
Second choice. Yep, all the teachers and professors' fault. Not my fault at all. 0%. Mr. Dooley, you're dead.
No, I remember, and this is I 100% agree with that because when I had a good math teacher, I got an A+ in my class for algebra 2 when I had a good math teacher, and that was in high school. But then I had one teacher, you know what he wrote back to me on the exam? My math teacher in ninth grade, he wrote on my exam, "Are you even in this class?"
Oh my God.
That's how bad I did on the exam. That's
Are
what
you even in this class?
Are you even in this class? I was so bad, he didn't even believe I was in the class.
Jesus.
But then I'm just thinking back, like, why didn't you just make math more interesting when you were teaching it to me?
Okay, how often do you use math in your day-to-day life is the question.
And ladies and gentlemen, I am
just like simple generic math,
right?
Yeah.
Takes all match.
All right, what do we got here?
Kenny Omega.
Oh yeah, the contract signings next.
It's lit.
On pay-per-view, Saturday, July 12th.
A. Jobson says I code on a daily basis. I used to code on MySpace.
Anticipated match ever in AEW.
Coding numbers.
Signing. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring in the Continental Champion, Kazuchika.
Oh, because we're gonna have to switch screens right now too. I forgot.
Oh, I thank you for telling me that because I wasn't ready for that. All right, let me catch up really quickly. Where am I at? We got John Taylor here who says AEW latest pay-per-view equals our milkshakes brings all the sickle to the yard. Daylight, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours.
Teach you, but you have to charge you. Yeah, we know it.
Yeah, I remember when Milkshake Kellis came out, when her song came out. I was Yeah, I was in middle school.
She is fine.
I was in middle school, and because of this song, I learned a lot of things.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because she was talking on there. She was talking on there.
But I didn't know what she was alluding to, but the kids in the schoolyard explained it.
For the winner takes all match.
Can always count on those public school kids.
That's a fact.
Thank you, John.
KO.
We got Issa David who says, I know Megan Bain is supposed to be powerful, but what's with her no-selling almost every move? 4 hours of hip-hop and 4 hours of wrestling, Reg. I guess I didn't even really notice that she was no-selling almost every move.
She's... Maybe it's not no selling, but she's trying to be presented as like, you know, larger than life. It takes a little bit extra to put her down. I don't know if I'd call it no selling, but it's Undertaker selling for sure.
Thank you, Sir David. We got Mr. GRK Chef 13 who says, how about Women's World?
Oh, Women's World.
Women's World Wrestling.
AEW Women's World. I kind of like that.
Women's World. I like Women's World Wrestling. WWW.
Women's World Wrestling. WWW. Now that's too close to WW. Women's World Wrestling Entertainment.
No, but it's Women's World Wrestling.
No, I kind of do like that. Women's World.
Women's Wrestling.
This is Women's World.
Women's World Wrestling.
Women's World. This is the Women's
World.
Would it have
to be World Women's? No, it has to be Women's World Wrestling.
Women's World, baby.
Champion, international
Thank you, Mr. GRK Chef 13.
As we mentioned, winner takes all. The winner on July 12th at All In will be crowned the brand new.
Oh, is that a new belt under there?
Unified
yeah.
Champion,
Unified.
let's take a look.
They're not
at
calling
the
it the Intercontinental.
Nope.
Big news here. Oh, yeah. Tony Schiavone.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh.
It's so shiny.
That looks like a world title.
Ooh,
Right
wait.
Are
Are the colorful colors on it,
Rainmaker
or is
on
it just
the
bouncing
other.
off the lights of the?
I think it got them diamonds, them
International
boogers in there. I just put some
Championship,
boogers in my
Continental
belt.
Championship,
Peekaboo.
Because there's like colorful
That
like
all
diamonds in
get a
there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's
Yeah,
time
that's
for
a
the
nice
contract
belt.
signing. Gentlemen, you both have read the contract, I know. Okada, it'll be yours to sign first. Thank you.
Okada.
He did not hold
Okada
back. He
straight
went
to
right for
business.
it.
No,
He said, "Look, I don't got
He
time to
looks
sign
so.
this belt."
no mind
I
games.
like how unimpressed he looks by the whole thing. He's just like, whatever, I'm signing
Cool.
it. No big deal.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Cool, we be there.
7 years.
7
years, almost to the day.
You were sure
We had our last match.
Jesus,
Watching that package up there,
how fast time
I
flies.
barely recognize myself.
crazy. 7 years.
So when it comes to this match, Okada, let's leave it all in the ring. One final time for everything.
That's not 7
Well
years.
said by Kenny.
I still remember when everybody was talking about it
Mm-hmm.
like it was yesterday.
Yep.
And there it is, fans.
Face off.
Two signatures. One match.
Ooh. Woo-wee. Saturday, July 12th,
Wait,
baby.
you're not gonna have Okada say anything?
12 p.m. The block is hot.
Tony Schiavone has the I'm just minding my own business face.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Don
no.
Callis. Bro,
This
Don
son of a
Callis is
bitch.
always creeping up on Kenny. He needs to get over Kenny already.
He can't, Denise. He'll never get over
His
it.
history.
He's sprung on Kenny.
He's so sprung. Every time Kenny's doing well, he's like, "Oh, remember we were together?" And it's like, dude, forget about it. It's over.
Remember we used to love each other? Where did the love go,
We used to
Kenny?
travel the world.
Discarded Kenny Omega, a person he considered to be family.
You want to be quiet? I got something important to say.
He felt Omega
What you got
out
to say,
with his
Don?
usefulness.
Don Callis looks like a very angry finger.
Yeah, he does.
Kenny, you should be ashamed of yourself.
He's a hot dog in a suit. That's why.
This match should involve
Fucking, what was that on Nickelodeon? It wasn't there a finger on Nickelodeon?
This shit. I've heard
Cut the
enough.
shit.
Everybody's
My
heard
friends,
enough.
this is Don Callis. Right here. Spitting image
He's
of
so
Don
mad.
Callis.
He's
You know
cutting a
why here. It's
promo.
about
Angry
Cal.
Don
It's about
Callis.
Takeshita. Here's the thing, Don. I've been there. I've done that. I've beaten them.
He ain't
You're
talking
not
to
gonna
you.
ruin this match. Not this time. If they want a shot at the belt, they're gonna have to get in line like everybody else. But for
He
this
ain't
match,
talking to
at
you.
All In, it's Kenny Omega versus Kazuchika Okada. There is not one trick in your playbook that you can pull to ruin that.
He's about to attack
I
him
know
from
all your
behind,
tricks,
right?
And all these people know all your tricks.
You know
It's not
all my
happening.
tricks? Well, kid, you didn't know this one, did you?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
At least he didn't use the pretty new belt.
Oh, this makes sense. Don represents him on the way up so he could talk shit to Kenny Omega since Okada's not
Because
gonna
he
go through
always
the
have to be connected with Kenny Omega.
promo. That's just the game, you know? They're married.
A police baton? What is that? The steel baton
A baton?
offered up by Callis.
Nope, duck, Kenny. Kenny, duck. Kenny, duck, duck. Oh, no.
Wide open midsection.
Not in the diverticulitis. That's crazy. Worst place to hit him.
That sounds so funny. Not in the diverticulitis.
Not in the diverticulitis. Oh, damn. Knocked him out. You sold out. Yeah, Okada's a heel, you guys.
He did.
No shit.
But that's the thing, though, is that there's a difference between being a heel and then joining with Don Callis. You're like heel to the max now.
I mean, duh.
This needs to stop here. I mean,
Oh, they're chanting
Bitch, bitch.
bitch.
Yeah, he's proven his point, Taz. Disappointing on a number of levels. Okada would align himself with Don Callis at least for this evening. Who knows?
Nice shoes, Kenny.
now the
Yeah, I was looking at that actually the whole time.
I'm like,
I was
oh,
like,
okay,
nothing's
Kenny.
worse than getting beat up while you're wearing
Omega.
fancy shoes.
Man.
Think about the 75-minute war that we've seen Kenny Omega.
Ain't nobody got
in
friends
hour-long
tonight, Denise.
bouts.
Everybody just keep getting beat up and
No.
not saved.
Oh, I gotta
Kenny
change
laid
it to
like
collision.
this.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, let me test it out. Let's see what happens if they make
No,
me exit.
It's going to be like, nah, we're done here.
No, it came back.
Did it?
continues here in
I
Portland,
didn't
Oregon.
change the channel or nothing.
Wow.
Okada
Oh, because you're on
just taking out
cable?
Kenny
Or you
No,
on
I'm
Mac?
on Mac.
Wait a second.
Wait, what the hell's Okada
Really?
doing?
Did yours?
Omega, he's
No, I
Did
had to
yours make you
switch.
exit?
Yeah.
No, I'm still on the same one.
to the stomach
Huh.
after Okada.
That's
after
'cause Max
striking
likes
Omega
me.
in the abdomen.
Wow, Max. I
with
thought
that
we were
steel
friends.
baton, and now Omega.
Yee.
his
I don't
hands
know.
were
Did everybody else
straight,
have to
he's
switch?
defenseless.
John says it came back on his.
Oh, maybe it did. I just went before it happened. I was just like, I don't want this to happen. I'm going to the next one.
Now you look like a goof, friend.
Damn it. Come on.
Mo says, yeah, it just transitioned. See?
Don't make me look crazy on here, AEW.
Edric Easterly says Max got something right. EG Time
Finally.
says switch for me. See?
Now, just this-
Love it.
Why is CD down here?
He's everywhere, bro.
He came back to work and came back to work. What is happening here? Him and Don Callis look alike.
I was gonna say that, but I
Right.
didn't want to be bald head rude.
These two balds look alike.
rating the Continental Champion.
It's Michael Nakazawa.
We're just like every bald guy looks exactly the same. Oh yeah. Oh, we'll do this in the commercial break. We'll do our hour 3 check.
Oh, hit him with the elbow.
Elbow.
Ah,
Oh Jesus Christ.
this
That's
is
a-
nasty.
Oh no, because they did the elbow and the
Oh, to the
diverticulitis.
diverticulitis. Yeah.
Oh, this is hella extra though.
Deep sea diverticulitis.
Like
That's
hella
blood.
extra.
We already saw blood earlier. This is too much blood. I am
No, this
against
is like
blood.
horror maze blood. You know when you go into the horror mazes and they've got the blood and guts guide.
Blood and guts. You said it. They hit him in the deep sea diverticulitis.
Oh no! And then they almost dropped him in the stretcher.
Wow,
Did you
that's
see
crazy.
There we go. Don Callis. That was absolutely disgusting. How the hell could you
Alex Marvez comes out of nowhere.
We're gonna get killed.
You know something silly is gonna happen every time Alex Marvez is out there. They do something silly.
They're gonna kill us.
They never send the girls for whenever something non-silly is happening.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, yo, who's driving?
Jeez Louise.
They killed Kenny.
You bastards.
Well,
Okay.
fans, I don't know what to make of what just happened.
Yeah, to be honest, I lost words as well.
Oh, they're switching commentary teams too.
It's about all we know at the moment. But
All right, let me catch up here on the super chats because I fell behind. Let me see.
You know, a lot of times here we have a lot of things that happen.
We got Roberto
We've
Arsenal
seen a lot
says
of
seeing
things
this
happen tonight on this
Okada
summer
Omega
block,
video
but
brings back
nothing
great memories. I
have
don't
I
get
ever
back
witnessed
into
anything
wrestling
like
without
this.
Kenny and
Jeez,
Okada.
I'm
I don't
sorry,
start
I'm
learning
lost for
Japanese
words,
either.
but-
Oh shit, that's really cool, man.
We hope to have
Have
an
you ever been
update
to,
on Kenny
to
Omega
Japan, Roberto?
before
Because
this telecast is over.
it sounds to me like you'd really enjoy that.
It's a disgusting.
I've never been.
display,
I've always wanted to though.
And
Thank you, Roberto. We
Would
got
it
10 Ruza
surprise
here
me
who
that
says
the
emotional
disgusting
scene at New
display would
Japan
have
history
Don
video
Callis'
golden.
name
I can't believe it was 7 years ago. The last match.
Crazy. Like I remember like it was yesterday, but I'm like, nope, that was 7 years ago. Life was very different.
Yeah, 7
I think
years ago. We didn't even have COVID yet.
No,
right?
we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Mm-mm.
Pre-COVID days.
Woo-wee.
Wild. We got John Taylor here who says Denise channeling her inner Dora by counting. Come on, vamonos.
Backpack.
Everybody, let's go. Come on,
Tap.
let's get to it. We're watching AEW Summer Blockbuster.
What was that?
Wait, you don't know the song, the Dora song?
No.
You don't know the Dora song?
Dora the Explorer?
Yeah.
That sounded like a Sabrina Carpenter song you're just doing.
Bruh. Come on, Vamonos. You think Sabrina's going to be singing Come on, Vamonos, everybody, let's go?
She could. It sounds like her lyrics to LAB.
No. It's nothing like what Sabrina sings.
Come on, everybody, vamonos. I could hear her doing a song like that.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Come on, everybody, vamonos.
I don't know what Sabrina Carpenter you're listening to, but it ain't the same one everybody else
Come
is.
on, everybody, vamonos, the new Sabrina Carpenter song.
We got Larice Johnson here who says, I just watched Y&R. Oh, Young and the Restless had General Hospital since 1999. I've never seen Young and Restless or General Hospital.
I think my mom used to watch Young and the Restless back in the day. Like, this show is so weird.
Kyle Fletcher and Anthony Bowen still to come. Tony versus Julie. Oh, that's right. They're repumping the show because the new hour. Thekla and Queen Aminata.
Oh, yeah. That's the other match.
That's a Reg match right there.
There are 3 women's matches.
That is the Reginald match.
Can't wait.
We got John Taylor here who says, I also can't math and was told you won't be able to carry a calculator with you everywhere. Points to my iPhone. Checkmate, Mr. Mendoza.
Seriously, John, they told us, like, when we do the test, they'd be like, put all your calculators and things away. Now, is there ever a moment in your life when you need a calculator where they're like, actually, you can't use that? No, never.
You know which one I really hated? Which one was the one with the shapes?
Huh?
Start with a G.
Which was the one with the shapes?
Geometry.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, hold on. Geology, geography, geometry.
Which was the one with the shapes?
Dude, I hated geometry. They would be like, what angle is this? And I'm like, it's this one. No, it's not because it's this. And I'm like, you're fucking changing the answers, bro. You're lying
It's
to me.
math. You didn't do the work to get here. We're like,
Oh, I used to hate that one too when I had the answer, but they were like, tell us how you got there.
Yep, can't just have the answer.
You know what my go-to answer for everything was? 2. When I didn't know, I would just put 2.
Nope, didn't work. Can't believe they passed you on to the next grade. That's crazy.
Honestly, I don't know how I graduated.
Unbelievable.
How did it happen? I don't know.
Oh, they are putting them on last. That's hilarious.
That's right. We are
wild.
The Adam Cole slot.
Wild. There you go. Thank you, John. We got Mike T90K says, who did Denise just say sang the milkshake song?
Kellis.
Kellis?
Kellis. I think it's Kellis. No, it's Kellis.
Bro, I don't know any other Khalees song besides Milkshake. No,
You don't
she
know.
did have another one. Which one's the other one that came out right afterwards?
Bossy. Give me on the track. I'm bossy. You don't know I'm
No.
bossy?
No, just Milkshake.
I'm bossy. Come on, you know I'm bossy. She's also on Rockstar by NERD. You know, come on.
The only Rockstar song I know is hey, cause I'm a rock star, pretty little pop.
That's the Sabrina Carpenter song?
No, that's Prima J. You don't know Prima J? They sing the Rockstar song. Yeah, hey,
Prima J?
a rock star.
Like Prima, she's a Latina?
I'm assuming so. I don't know.
Her name's Prima J?
Prima J.
And
It's
it's
2
not
girls,
Prima J?
actually. It's not just one, it's 2.
Oh, it's 2 of them. No, I don't know who those people are.
I don't know. All right, we're doing an hour 3 check, by the way. Let's see what we got here. We got M. Caspito, who's
Breeze
here
in
for
the
the
chat.
3 hours. We got Greg Carter, the second, who's here for the 3 hours. I'll give everybody time. We got Larice Johnson, Spike Hunter, Chris Robinson. We got Ryan Soley, Six Maxwell, Miss WWE Girl, Don the Visionary, Austin Wright, DJ. We also got Gooperman, Khalid Cassidy, Luke Redmond, Sean. We also got ex-unpopular Jeff White, Ted Ruza, Grim Spider, Louise. We got Shanika. We got Lissa Hart, Omar Maduenya. We got Desi Baby, Armand, Dion, Zeno Hour, Janica, Allen, Big G, Sheldon Jackson. It's like we already did the check. Denise, you late. We gotta wait till the teacher says it. 37 Ray, Steve OJ, Margie Love, Adela, Sir Wedgie. Connor Tega knows Prima J. He says Prima J, that's a blast from the past.
Ringside.
John Taylor, Terrence, Roland Bird, Ebony Prince, and Nelson Rosario. Thank you so much to everybody. Elijah, Arthur, Howard. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Between two young bulls there.
3
All right,
hours.
so now we got Anthony Bowens versus Kyle Fletcher.
Where's
Kyle Fletcher?
Where's your energy levels at, my friend Denise?
I feel good.
Feeling good. Feeling
Yeah,
good.
I feel good.
We 3 hours in.
I'm telling you, I lost track of the time earlier.
Honestly. Dude, get Billy Gunn out of there.
John Taylor says that table took some blue chew code. Denise, shout out to Lewis for pointing it out because it was hard.
Oh, I see.
Corey MacArthur says, by the way, Reg, dope shirt and great look, Denise. Thank you so much. I decided to actually get dressed today. Okay, never mind. I'll ask later during the commercial. If you guys can guess where I bought my shirt.
Well, I tell you one thing that
is online.
Already realized here.
It was at a store. Yeah, if you can guess which store I bought this shirt at.
They don't have too many stores anymore, so.
Hey, if you can guess where I bought the shirt at.
Hot Topic.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got it at Hot Topic.
Easy
It's
one.
on the visionary.
Oh, somebody said it in the chat too. Yeah.
Yeah. I got it for free too.
Free shirt?
Yeah, it was free. They were having a sale. They were having buy one, get one free. So I bought another one and I got this one free. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That wasn't the sale. They were having buy one, get one $5. And then I bought this one for the $5, but I had points. And so my points equaled $5. So I used my points. And so the shirt ended up coming out for free.
That was a lot to get a free shirt.
I have points at Hot Topic, okay?
You got points? How often do you shop at Hot Topic?
Like once a month.
Once a month?
8-man tag.
Is that bad?
That's a lot. I don't know if people
stuff.
shop that often. Once a month? I thought you were going to be like once every 6 months. Once a month, you're pulling up to Hot Topic. Like once a month. You're like, I got to give a Hot Topic in. Once a month.
I got to see what's new in the stores.
What the hell is wrong with you? You're 35.
I'm not 35.
You're 35 years old shopping at Hot Topic. You are 35 years old. And you're the oldest person in there when you're getting your free $5
Again,
shirt.
this is what Bowens needs. He needs to keep the momentum
First of all,
going.
I
He
am
needs to
not
keep the momentum
35.
You are
strong.
35
It's
years
exactly
old
where he needs to be,
shopping
exactly
on a
what he needs to
monthly
do.
basis
Kyle
at Hot
looks flustered
Topic.
right now.
35. You're 35.
Yeah, and I was also fucking 32 shopping at fucking Forever 21. I don't care.
Yeah, just like that.
I have on Forever 21 pants as we speak right now. So this is all the shit I'm talking.
We'll see.
What the hell are you doing wearing Forever 21 pants?
Listen,
You're
they
50.
they were going out of business, Denise. So I had to
Oh,
get me
shit.
some.
That's fine. Bro, your ass is practically 50. Get out of here. You
Leave
got
me
one
out
foot
of
in the
this.
grave.
It's just a name.
It's Carl. He never really thought much
You
about
can't
credit.
shop at Forever 21.
It's just a name, okay? You don't have to actually be 21. They just
Okay,
mean like,
so at least Hot Topic, there's no age limit for Hot Topic.
there is an age limit. It's
No,
visually.
there's not. What's the age limit for Hot Topic?
Shit, 21 maybe
21?
at that. Those high school kids go and get their school outfits at Hot Topic. I was one of those high school kids. Let me get my Lincoln
Reg,
Park
I'm
shirt.
sorry,
Let
but
me get my.
when I go to the store, people aren't like, "Oh, hey, senora."
You're
No.
35.
They
They're
don't
like,
know that, and I'm
they're
not
like,
35.
whose mom's in here? Where's your kid at? Why are
I
you
don't
in
have
here,
mom
old
vibes,
lady?
Reg. Okay, I show up and people still think I'm like super young. Okay,
They're like, damn, somebody get their mom out of here. Nice to see
you know,
lady.
actually, I made a friend at Hot Topic the other day too.
You're 35. You need to get out
I'm
of
not
here.
35.
Your ass is 35 in a Hot Topic.
Okay, so where the fuck am I allowed to shop?
At the old people stores like Old Navy, Banana Republic, The Gap.
I've never shopped in those stores in my life.
You need to switch it up. You need to stay out of Hot Topic. You're 35 years old. They don't even allow 35-year-olds in there. They need to
You know
start
what?
checking
Just
their
to spite
ID.
you, I'm gonna do a whole ass shopping spree at freaking
Somebody
Hot
said
Topic.
Macy's Ross. That's a good one. JC Penney's. You need to stay
All
at
right,
that
we're
JC
back.
Penney's.
From
Ross is a good
Yo.
one though. You need to be in Ross, Denise. You don't need to be in Hot
I
Topic.
do like Ross. They have good sales. I do go to Ross too.
It's also Marshall's over Ross, but I'm gonna let you.
No, I prefer Ross over Marshalls.
What?
Because I walk into Marshalls and Marshalls is so organized, it makes me sick.
You don't like it?
I gotta because it's not mess. If it's not a little messy, that means there's no good deals. Like I like where the deals are at, and the deals are where things are messy.
Nah, I hear you. The only thing is like the women's sections are way better at Ross. The men's section at Ross sucks. That's why I don't like it. The men's section at
I've
Marshalls
never
is
been
pretty
to the
lit.
men's section in
That's
any
fair.
of those.
That's fair.
Like I walk into Marshalls and there's just not that same energy that Ross has.
No, it's like Walmart to Target. Like it's the Target. Like Walmart is Ross. You know what I mean? And Target is Marshall. So it's like a little fancier. It's not super fancy. It's still like you're gonna get a $10 T-shirt, but it's different.
Yeah, yeah.
Pick up the pace here. Here it's classic. Billy Gunn, the famous.
Famous.
Harvey says DD's discount. Yo, DD's discount be having some cool ass shit in there.
I don't know if I've ever honestly been inside of a DD.
I like DD's.
You are DD. You are DD. When it was happening, I'm like, wait a second, you are DD. Hold on. I like DD. It's your store.
DD's, Five Below, the Dollar Tree. That's like I'd be hella excited to go shopping there.
Hey, no, Five Below. I didn't know about Five Below for a long time, but they opened up one recently close, and I was like, where has Five Below been all my life? Yeah, it's crazy.
Five Below is the shit.
Yeah, I didn't know.
No. Don't you dare.
Going for that big power bomb, the one he fucked Adam Cole up with.
Oh yeah, that one was sick when he got him on the ring apron. Yeah.
Got him in an electric chair. Oh. Perfect.
Bowens with a head of steam.
Why is Adam Cole on commentary?
I do not want to see Anthony Bowens defeat Kyle Fletcher.
No.
Absolutely not.
So close. A little more air.
What could Anthony Bowens do anything to get in your good graces,
Let's take a
Denise?
look one more time at that.
Or is he a lost cause? Like, can he be something in the AEW?
Yeah, but right now it just feels like
Next Wednesday we're Mexico
like they don't really
City,
know what to
Mexico,
do
Mexico,
with
Yeah,
Anthony
that's how I feel
Bowens.
too.
Grand Slam Mexico.
Gotta first of all, I'm gonna scream it to the heavens. Get Billy Gunn the fuck out of there. Why is he out there?
They
It
do.
doesn't like
Yeah,
it
they
doesn't
do.
make sense at all.
Wednesday, we got Collision and Dynamite back in Seattle.
Like, what is he doing? You have kids. Go be with them. Like, it doesn't even with Anthony Bowens' aesthetic. It doesn't even match.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
This fool got on gym clothes. Like, what is it? What is this?
At AEWTIX.com.
We also got John Taylor here who says Don Callis is that hot dog that was way too long on the roller at 7-Eleven that wasn't eaten by Denise. Yo, those taquitos, bro. I'm still on board with those. No, he better not defeat Kyle Fletcher.
He can't.
Okay. Woo, I was a little bit nervous right there.
My God, I feel the way I
Also,
feel.
John Taylor
Fletcher,
says
Fletcher, but what a
Mr.
match
Bingham
this is.
intentionally delayed registry.
Both men.
Listen, leave me out of this, Will Washington. My stream needs to go flawless because I'm the one that's here for 4 hours. Thank you very much.
These two certainly have that.
John Taylor says, vibe and Ricky Martin shirt, guys. Like, well, Kenny just barfed out his diverticulitis. Guess I'll vibe dancing.
He's Kenny Omega's dying, and that dude's just like doing TikTok dances on the side. And he's dead.
He's dancing with Kenny Omega in the back going,
He's throwing up his lunch outside. That guy's like, let me
that's
get this
hella
in
funny.
first.
all right, that's it. Hit him with a finisher. Call it a day.
Brainbuster.
And a win for
Powerbomb.
Kyle.
Last
All
ride.
right. 1, 2. Let's go. What are we doing?
Last ride, baby.
Sheldon Jackson says, you call me the professor, Denise, so technically I'm the teacher.
Boom.
Wow. But my favorite,
Chalkboard on there too.
when I was little, my favorite thing to do was play teacher. It was actually one of my favorite games. And because my mom was studying at the time to become a teacher, she had like all this teacher stuff. So she gave me one of her teacher books. And so I would call attendance and I'd be there like, Chris Jericho, present. Kurt Angle, present. All my students were wrestlers' names.
Oh my god.
My imaginary students.
I love
So
it.
lame.
Oh, that's his move, I think.
Yeah, those were the days. The days I used to play Teacher and Office. Those were my favorite games to play back in the day.
Oh. Go for that mollywop. What is that
I
advertising?
feel like Lance Archer has a different hairstyle every week.
He does.
Move, Kyle! Oh.
Ouch. What
Yo,
kind of
he
a dive
flew.
was that?
Oh my
He flew.
Just threw his body at him.
Hey, he just threw his body at him, yeah. John Taylor says Denise is the John Taylor of Hot Topic.
She is. Stay out of there, Denise. You're 35. Don't
Girl, I
forget.
be getting that fast cash.
Mhm. Oh, I kind of like that. It looked cool.
Mr. Grimley says, so what did we learn today's stream? Denise is 35, confirms, and shops at Hot Topic once a Wait,
She
now
said
it's
it.
once a week?
Once a week. She's always out there. Oh, Billy Gunn. Man, that sucks. Beat his ass, Lance Archer.
Beat his ass, please.
Damn. Put him through a table. Everybody dies. Denise is 35. Oh.
I sat down on the stream, aged 2 years, and now I shop at Hot Topic every week.
Yep. Easy as that.
All right, that's it. It's over.
That's definitely
Uno,
it.
dos, y tres. Thank you for. Actually, that was Anthony Bowen's best match in a long ass time.
That was good.
Like in a really long time. That was his best match. Infamous Raider Loco says my little man Frank 4 got getting ready. Wait, is it Frank 4 or Frank 5? Hold on. It's Frank 4. I'm reading that properly, right? Red, you're not even sure, are you? Hold on.
No, it's 4.
It is, right? Hold on.
Oh my God, we
Yes,
have
it
been
is.
awful with
Okay.
school today.
No,
Denise.
it's 4 because I remembered that the V is the 5, and
Yep.
if you put the number before, you have to subtract, so that's
Okay.
4. And if you would have put the I afterwards, then it would have been 6.
Take it to Grand Slam
WrestleMania, dude. We all know it. Come on. Damn.
Infamous Ray Locust says, my little man Frank 4 getting promoted from elementary to middle school Friday, so I know he'll appreciate a shout out from the Cali Connection. Much appreciated. Little man Frank, you're going to learn your Roman numerals much better than the Cali Connection. Because you're
Denise.
going to school and you're learning.
We gotta do a Patreon like play Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader or something, because we be looking silly on here. I'm like, damn, you guys gotta quit making us look silly on here. We haven't been to school in a long time. We should do a game though to see how dumb we really are though, because this is crazy. I'm like, yo. Roman
No, for real,
numerals?
though. Shout out to Frank, the 4th, and I
Yes.
hope you have an awesome time going to middle school.
I
And
had a-
listen to your teacher and do your homework.
Listen, some of my favorite school years were my middle school years, so I'm with it. I had a great time.
I'm happy for you, Reg. I had a different experience in middle
Did
school.
you?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll talk about my middle school experience.
Oh, nah, the homie worked at the student store in 8th grade. Woo-wee. Man,
You
we should've
worked
went
at the
to
student
jail.
store?
No, the homie did. So then you just give him like 50 cents and he just like gives you.
Yo, I still owe the lady at my middle school like a shit ton of money because every day I would go into the little store to get my favorite drink, but I never had money, so I would beg.
And you never paid?
No, I would pay sometimes, but I would beg, and she would just give it to me for free because I had no money.
How are you?
I had no money. I just showed up.
Carlos Cabrera in
Shout out to the homie Carlos Cabrera.
Hell yeah.
Wrestling legend,
collaboration
legendary.
between AEW and CMLL, el Consejo Mundial de Lucha.
Dude, he's badass.
When we talk about this collaboration, nothing comes to my mind better than introducing to you a star that has decades in the business,
yeah,
and still can make you enjoy his talent.
Let's go.
His debut was 4 decades ago.
Oh, shit.
He's called the idol of children, el ídolo de niños, because younger generations
What was this?
love
Denise, what are
him,
you talking about?
or love him,
I don't know. I'm excited.
as well as fans of all ages. In my book,
one of the best ever, a guy with many accomplishments and championships, a person who has taken many masks of most importance in the business.
Build up.
And in my opinion, a real, truly living legend.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Atlantis.
Oh, Atlantis. I was wondering if he was going to say Atlantis because when he said El ídolo de los niños, that's what they would say about him, that he was always the kid, the ones that the kids looked up to that, you know, were fans of him. And then also he's been wrestling for decades now. I have him here on the channel and his son too.
Yep. This is awesome. Father and son.
Very nice man too. Very, very nice man.
We're talking about a huge historic collaboration between AEW and CMLL, el Consejo Mundial de Lucha. And who better to talk about that than this great star?
Oh, boy.
Wow. FTR? Okay.
Hey.
Did I hear the words?
They're not dressed to fight.
They're going to do FTR versus Atlantis and Atlantis Jr.
Sounds like it.
Living legends?
Yes, dude.
Because there's only two living legends that I know of, and they are standing right next to me.
I think this is embarrassing for all of us.
And,
I agree, Tony. Tony, we agree.
I think this is embarrassing for all of us.
Straight up.
That was my favorite
Atlantis
line
Senior,
of the
I see
day.
that look in your eyes, and it's either excitement or the look of someone so old they're about to defecate themselves on national television.
Hey.
Come on.
And I get it. You are scared. You have every single reason to be scared because let
Come
me give you a
on.
synopsis of everything FTR has accomplished the past few weeks.
We know Stokely.
They took out the Rock and Roll Express.
Damn.
They took out Nigel McGuinness. and
No,
Double
he's
or
right there. I
Nothing.
can see him. He's in this camera shot.
And ever since Double or Nothing, they've turned Nigel McGuinness into a pill popper. Yes.
What?
What? A pill
Nigel
popper?
McGuinness has been popping melatonin every single night, hoping that when he goes to sleep and wakes up, he'll be in 2002, the last time that he was relevant.
Yo.
Rude.
Daniel Garcia.
I detect no lies, though.
He's felt the
Rude.
same since Double or Nothing. And you want to know why? Because Daniel Garcia has contemplated retirement. And if the backstage rumors are true, that OnlyFans link is going to drop any day
What?
now.
Oh my God.
Wait, is he saying Nigel's
And
going to do
Adam
OnlyFans?
Copeland,
No, he said Daniel Garcia.
Daniel Garcia's going to do OnlyFans.
Where's Cope?
Why?
When is Cope coming back?
I'm
Where's
so
Cope?
confused.
Cope up to? I can tell you what Cope is up to. He's at home staring at a wall, his brain sizzling like a fajitas plate from Chili's.
Specifically from Chili's.
List
From
of
Chili's.
accomplishments. But there's one more
Yo,
thing.
Stokely's on one
for
today.
tag team
He's
has
wild.
to
Pills he on?
accomplish. They've performed in every single major arena known except for one, and that is Arena
Except for one.
Mexico. And
Man, I'm
they
sad I'm not
don't have a
going.
match yet.
Damn.
But what
That's
they
just gonna
want,
be
I
tight.
already gave my tickets away,
and it doesn't
too.
matter
That crowd's gonna be
how
lit.
they do it.
I'm sad.
Hey,
I blame you,
be
Reg.
fun. No, don't blame me. Don't blame me.
Big Stoke is a little upset. Guys, I'm talking. Give me a second. Just relax. Big Stoke is a little upset. I'm not as upset,
Come on.
okay? I'm actually very excited about the partnership.
Shut up.
He's talking! I'm actually very excited about the partnership between AEW and CMLL. CMLL is the oldest promotion in the history of professional wrestling. Which is funny because I think we have the oldest professional wrestler in the history of professional wrestling right here. But
Come
I digress. I guess I want to get to know you. My name is Dax. Very nice to meet you. This is Cash, Big Stoke. And I guess what I want to know from you is if myself and Cash were wrestling back in your day, back in the 30s, how do you think we would have fared?
Okay.
I think we would have fared pretty damn well. I mean, whether it be the Villanos, Blue Panther, it doesn't Santo, we would have beat them all. You would have been our bag boy. Speaking of bag boy, at 62 years old, you're still going strong. I guess my next question is at 62, how many, throughout the week, how many depends do you go through? Okay.
Yeah!
There you go. Beat these fools up.
God is right.
Jeez Louise.
What's a deep pen?
What?
A deep pen.
Deep
When he
pen?
said how many deep pens do you go through?
Those are adult diapers.
Oh, I was like, what's a deep pen?
Depends.
Not Adam Cole coming to their rescue.
Adam Cole with his Popacon shirt on. Oh, well then.
Bro, the Don Callis family's everywhere. I've lost track already of who's in the Don Callis family now and who they're aligned with and not aligned with.
Newest member, Young Fuchicero. Bandido and Templario. Boom.
Yo, I'm losing track of everything that's happening here right now.
Templario with the spinneroonie.
This is breaking down. We got to wait a second.
Oh, Hounds of Justice. Wait, what's it called? Hounds of Hell.
Hounds of Hell.
Okay.
Brody King. Brody King has come out the big man.
Yo, this is looking like the International Royal Rumble right now.
It is. There's all kinds of people out here. There's some Americans, bunch of Mexican homies, couple of. That's it. Templario to the top. Bandido.
Bandido.
Big dive. Lucha, lucha, lucha. Bandido with his beautiful hair slides in the ring. Atlantis OG was like, let me get him. Got him. Got him. He followed him. Atlantis firing off on him.
Yo, Dax is done.
Dax the Axe is getting chopped down.
Fire off on him.
That was great. We got John Taylor here says, gosh, Denise, you're in your mid-40s and shopping at Hot
That's
Topic?
crazy. She's 45 years
Bro,
old.
at
That's
this rate, I'm
wild.
aging 1 year a minute.
She is 45 actual American human years. That's crazy.
We got Yes Boy here who says, Denise, since you mentioned Rhea, Stephanie, and Alexa would be at Team Hot Topic and Damage Control would shop at Forever 21. Which female wrestlers would shop where? Ooh, that's a great question. Rhea, Hot Topic. Liv Morgan, Hot Topic.
A couple of the Damage Control might shop at Hot Topic too.
Exactly what we did to
No, they're more. They give more like Forever 21 vibes.
Do they?
In that street
Yeah,
fight,
with the baggy pants
I
and
didn't think I
stuff.
was gonna make it, but I appreciate you having my back, Bill.
BK.
Always got your back, BK. But that was only one W. One W. So if there is another tag team out there that wants to step up.
Tag team out there. Definitely a tag team.
Oh, the Workhorsemen.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Bro, I haven't seen these guys in like 50 years.
They got a kind
I
of a
didn't even know
pop.
they were still on the roster.
I heard Portland saying something. Now, Anthony Henry was out for a while with injury. He just came back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what?
Have it your way? I guess it's time for us to punch in.
Knock out.
Let's go. That's a good match.
If you two want to get your skulls cracked, well then by all means.
Is
Yep.
this happening tonight?
Probably not.
Tell me it's happening to some
Try DK.
collision or something.
This is Collision, Denise. Mercedes.
Oh, man. Mercedes is more forever than Hot Topic. Who else? Jamie's like more.
Jamie's
she's more
forever too.
She's forever when they do like their retro season. Willow also forever. Julia Hart, Hot Topic.
Yep.
Sky Blue, Hot Topic.
Yep.
Who else? Give me names.
What about Chris Statlander?
Chris Statlander is more hot forever. Yeah. More
Forever, you think?
Yeah. You can tell who the Hot Topic girls are.
Yeah.
They're a lot easier to spot. Everyone else is just forever. Thank you. Yes, boy.
I'm the conversation. People talk about me, not the other way around. So let me enjoy my dinner.
Oh, did she bring out the dinner again?
Uh-huh.
We got John Taylor here who says, as long as Reg doesn't work at any of these places leading to them being shut down, I think we're safe.
I could shut a place down. You're dead. Well, Forever 21's already dead.
Hey, yo, is that mac and cheese? Yo, those bread rolls, asparagus.
They got her some sides this time. Last time she didn't have no sides.
Mercedes, can I join you?
She was like, could you guys please bring out like some other things besides a big hunk of meat?
Yo, I know Mercedes ain't gonna chow down on those bread rolls. Girl, pass them over here. Pass me the damn bread rolls. We got Ten Ruza here who says, you guys going to Dynamite 300 in Ontario? You should. I probably won't. Reg, what about you?
Nah, probably not also.
Running from the grind.
Yeah, straight up.
We got Margie Loves here who says, I'm with you, Denise. They have effed up this new Bowens run between Billy being there unexplicitly and the 5-tool gimmick. That's too wordy. I didn't even realize it was doing the 5-tool gimmick thing. It's just not, it's weird. It just feels like it feels like leftover ideas. You know
you're right on the money, Margie. That 5-tool gimmick thing is too wordy. It's too like, you can't, that doesn't roll off the tongue. You need something that like hits hard. I saw somebody describe on the internet, they were like, Anthony Bowens takes himself too seriously while Max Caster's doing the not take himself serious enough. That's why they worked as a team, because they were like yin and yang. And now they're apart, and I don't know. Now, I think Max Caster has figured it out, but I don't think Bowens has figured out what he needs to be.
And everybody thought it was going to be the reverse.
Right.
That Bowens was going to be the one to like move on and thrive. Because, you know, there's always a Marty Jannetty and there's always a Shawn Michaels in the group.
Oh, God.
No one wants to be the Marty Jannetty, bro. We got John. Thank you, Margie. We got John Taylor here who says, last month when Denise was in the dark meta times to cheer her up, I told her she'd make a really good adjunct. Why can't I say that? Adjunct?
Adjunct?
How am I not pronouncing it right?
Adjunct? Adjunct? I don't think it's adjunct.
We can't do bid works.
Adjunct.
Okay. At college.
Stop giving us lessons.
My job is out, by the way. And honestly, believe she'd do great teaching classes on being a content creator influencer.
You did that one
okay.
day, a couple of
Yeah, that was fun. Had a good time. I did have a good time with that. It was very fun because I like
Jesus Christ, leave me alone. I need to focus on
Reg,
life,
breathe.
Oh my God.
It's the crim tear for you. That's what it is.
Hello.
That's what's doing it for you.
I'm glad Aubrey kicked her out. I couldn't focus. Get her out of here. Jeez Louise. Oh my God.
I love how you're blinded by Sky Blue and I'm just looking at Mercedes Renee's food.
Love is blind. Sky Blue will take over my mind.
Is the match still happening?
Now, Julia has on a Hot Topic outfit as we speak. Dude, she got that from there today. Watch the pants.
So, yeah, it is something I would like to do, especially because, like I said, I don't know. I find it kind of easy to do. You know what I'm saying?
You should.
Reg, I'll start with you. I'm going to start teaching you.
Please, I need it.
Remember I was giving you media training?
Yeah, I didn't listen to anybody. I didn't listen to any of it. I didn't write anything down or nothing.
Savage.
I don't want to be a content creator. I'm out of here.
What are you even talking about, Reg?
Content. Oh, sorry. I was
John.
thinking about something from another thing.
I know. I was teaching you how to not answer questions. That's what I meant by media training.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when I was telling you how to get away from answering questions you don't want to answer?
I haven't answered any questions since then, so that did work.
So my media training for you worked.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm just like, I don't want to talk about that.
Well, we've seen plenty of Doc Sampson.
Jonathan Jackson says, great, y'all are going to test yourselves about numbers, geography, history, etc. And I assume as the unpaid intern, the professor, I'm going to have to come up with the questions, aren't I? Yo, if Sheldon were to quiz us, that shit would be funny.
Man, it's going to be more embarrassing, Denise. I've already seen
signing
it.
up for that. There's no way. There's no way, bro.
That's going to have to be a Patreon special, so not everybody can see it.
I know for a fact. By the way, she's kicking Tony's ass right now.
Right now is relentless.
Julia.
Think
I know for a fact that if you put me up against my little 11-year-old cousin, he would wipe the floor with me.
Definitely. Oh, got her with the moonsault. That's her finish, ain't it? Oh, no.
No, but she was not going to pin Tony Storm just like that.
She didn't get all of it.
As she went over, she started.
Reg, do you know any kids that would wipe the floor with you?
Yeah, my cousin just had his kids graduated from middle school, and I'm sure they would. Like, it wouldn't even be a competition how dumb I would be compared to their
They'd be like
8th
Reg,
grade
spell
knowledge.
Reginald.
Right, yeah. I'm not trying it. You're not about to embarrass me. I haven't been to school in so long.
You forget shit, don't you? That's how I feel too. Like, I feel like I forgot so much.
Right, I forgot a lot.
Oh, Jesus, that was an odd place to go to a commercial. I was looking forward to that confrontation with Mercedes and Tony. All right. Thank you so much, Sheldon. We got John Taylor who says, shout out to the DW owns. Megan loves professional wrestling who is at the show tonight. Oh, hell yeah, Megan.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's very, very cool, Megan. I hope you're having a good time. We
the
got
show.
Fleece Boy here who says, you once tweeted in APR about an old woman swinging at a wrestler. Don't you know that was a stunt, Granny? Since you mentioned 45, you can't be a stunt, Granny.
Yep.
What
You could be
are
a
we
stunt
talking
granny.
about?
You don't know stunt granny?
No.
You don't know stunt granny?
No.
You don't know stunt granny? Don't you hate when you don't know something and people just keep repeating?
Wait,
like,
is
I can't
stunt
figure it out.
granny like really famous or something?
It's a wrestling thing.
I haven't seen her.
Did you ever watch there was this one special that came on NBC. It was like the Secrets of the Ring. I
didn't watch that.
It came out I remember the day. It was on a Sunday. It was on NBC and it came on at the exact same time as Sunday Night Heat. I remember I was watching it. And so they expose all these wrestling secrets where they're like, oh, they do this in the ring. They do that. Like they expose a bunch. It's like an hour special.
Oh, it was like that magician show where they teach
it was
you how
exactly
the
like
the show.
that, but they did a wrestling version. Yeah. And so there was like there was wrestlers hiding behind masks, like they had secret identities, but like they've since figured out who it is. Like one of them was Harley Race. And so they're like giving out all the secrets. They're like, oh, they do this to bleed and the promoters do this to do stuff. And so at one point they're like, have you ever seen when somebody in the crowd interacts with the wrestler and on the special, they have a granny that comes in and like punches somebody. And they're like, that's a stunt granny. So like, that's what it's came from. A stunt.
Oh, but there's no actual granny.
No, in WCW, they did a stunt granny.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I thought
Yeah.
you meant like a real stunt granny, like right now, like a famous stunt granny right now.
No, they did. I remember one time when Hogan was doing this thing in '95, they had a lady in the crowd. Like,
Yeah, I remember that.
stunt granny,
So she
yeah.
was a fake granny?
Yeah, stunt granny.
Oh, I thought she was a real granny.
Whose granny's gonna?
My granny would throw down like that.
I've seen some grannies at wrestling shows, some real grannies that aren't stunt grannies that really just like wrestling. So it is a thing, but usually on TV it's a stunt granny. A stunt granny.
But it's still real to me, damn it.
Oh my God, Denise, let me start you from the beginning. Wrestling was comprised in the carnivals and circuses, and I think Gorgeous George was there, and
Is that how you're gonna explain wrestling?
gotta take it all the way back, dude.
Oh man, I can't. Thank you, Sleaze Boy. We got Dion here who says, every time I hear the CEO theme, I think of the Harley Mercedes Monet puppet. Oh yeah, that was fine. Come right on
That's
the
good.
money train.
Did they sell those? If they never sold those, like they were, they
No,
missed
they
out
did
on
it.
a lot of money.
They did it.
Come on.
Nah, they do that a lot, where they don't sell things that you want them to do. We got Roberto Arsenal, who says in the ninth segment to set up another CMLL versus AEW match. Shout out to my Latino. Stay safe from ice. We're in this together. Vamos cabrones. Exactly. Thank you, Roberto. We got John Taylor, who says adjunct. See,
Adjunct.
It didn't sound right the way I was saying it.
Adjunct. Is it a junk? No, I don't think it's a junk. A junk? A junk?
John Taylor says basically a part-time professor. I was an adjunct professor of cybersecurity for a few years and loved it. It was fun.
Adjunct.
Blame my poor schooling.
Oh my God! Just put both of the high schools we went to on the screen. This is where you should not go.
How'd you know I did go to two high schools?
I don't know. I just had a feeling.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We got Larice Johnson, who became a brand new member of the DWL. Thank you so much, Larice.
Let's go, Larice.
Grapple Geekery says, I would gladly be Sky Blues mini-me, Denise. Oh, I'm sure you would, Grapple Geekery.
Two Germans.
I know Reg would
Tony's
be
turning up.
Mercedes' mini-me.
Oh, has she touched her steak?
I don't think so. Margie Love says, I need to do my hair like Skies from my boo. Honestly, yeah. It looks really nice. It's a fun hairstyle.
Crimp that.
Beautiful.
My mom used to love to crimp my hair as a kid. Oh, I used to hate it so much. It used to make me look like a dork. My mom be like, it's so cute, Denise. I'm like, I look like a dork.
You look like a dork. This isn't cute, Mom.
Oh, man. So I was always anti-crimping my hair because of it. Thank you, Margie. John Taylor says, everyone wish Denise a happy 55th birthday.
She's 55 years old. Even 55 years old shopping at Hot Topic. That's crazy.
Watch when I'm 55 years old shopping at Hot Topic. You know what? I'm going to get you your birthday gift next year. No, I'm going to get you your Christmas gift this year from Hot Topic.
You would, because you be in there every month, so you got to get gifts for people.
From there. Watch.
She says 5 belts.
I'm going to get you a little choker that says Reg.
That sounds kind of hard.
That's I like what Julia's doing right now.
It's like an octopus.
Who says you shouldn't read social media?
I feel like Mercedes.
She might need a bigger table, Tony.
I'm so sad because I really want a bite out of. You know what this makes me feel like? When you see those shows that have the really good food and no one ever eats the fucking food, and you're like, I would kill for that food right now.
Yeah.
What I feel like right now watching Mercedes eat.
When the mom in the show makes this breakfast spread, and then the kids run in, they're like, "I gotta go, Mom. I can't eat this," and you're like, "What? Look at that spread,
girl." I would skip whatever I was doing just to get into that.
For reals. Yeah, no, I'll be late to school. I'm gonna eat some pancakes. Thanks, Mom.
You know, actually, who Julia has Lita vibes today.
She does.
With the baggy pants and the little mesh sleeves.
This is a Lita fit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. Thank you, John.
She gets up
Wishing me
there.
on my 55th birthday.
Let's see what she does.
Shout out to Lita.
Yo, Lita was my favorite. Hey, look, and she went for a moonsault.
Yeah, she does. Moonsault was her finish.
All right, well, I feel like
I think
this
she
moonsault
lives
stood out
in.
differently to me today.
I think Lita, the real Lita, lives in San Francisco, and I saw her one time, and
She lives in San Francisco?
she was fine. Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know she lived in San Francisco.
I think
I thought
that's
she lived
where
in Florida.
I think so.
But I assume that everybody lives in Florida.
Yeah. Now, when they get out of the business and they get out of Florida,
To me, everyone lives in Florida. Anyone that's in wrestling lives in Florida to me.
I think that was a good finish for Julia, though. Like, Tony didn't beat her. She got some good offense in there. Like, she kind of had to escape to beat her. Like, good finish. I like Mercedes' outfit, though, a lot.
When don't you, Reg? When
That's
don't
true.
you?
Hey, good true statement here.
Larice Johnson says everyone wish Reg happy 75th birthday.
75, baby.
And still no grace. Still no grace. Thank you,
some.
Larice.
I found some.
What do we have here?
Be nice, Mercedes.
Standing over a fallen champion.
Be nice. Ooh.
Oh, what is happening? She's
Hello.
playing mind games with her.
It's getting hot in here.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Lie to you, I thought they like for a second because of the hair, because it was blocky. I thought they were like I thought she was kissing her. Like I didn't realize she was just doing her head. I fully thought she was kissing Tony. I was like, what? I was not expecting that from Mercedes.
I was like, it's going down, I think.
Reg, hand check.
It wasn't going down. It wasn't going down. Everyone's
like, whoa.
I was like, hold on a minute.
Lucha Denise. Hey, yo, LOL.
Oh.
That was good, says Suzuki. Drew Turner says, hey, yo. Cedric says, OMG. Mr. Grimley says, are we sure she didn't, though? Michael says, hey, yo. More AOs.
She was
from
all
Jonathan.
in her area.
John says, kiss. Roland says, awkward. Jonica says, LMAO. Emerald says, WTF, LOL. Chasmosa says, we colliding tonight. I didn't even see the rest of that. I was distracted. Look at Reg. Reg is like, I can't wait to call it a night.
Woo-wee. Brother. Hello.
Reg has plans tonight.
Finish this up. Mercedes, great outfit, lady.
Okay, now Mercedes Monet really is your favorite. She solidified it today.
Of all time, baby.
So funny.
Lexi there with more. Lexi.
Ricochet, these last few weeks, you've made it abundantly clear that you are
Ricochet.
trying to recruit people to ultimately.
Everybody out there already knows that I am searching for the perfect group of individuals to help me make my quest for gold.
Who's it going to be, Ricochet?
Ricochet. Listen.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he's looking for someone, huh?
Now, Blake and I, we peeped you coming.
These are some good candidates right here.
Didn't I say it was going to be crew?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been thinking
That's what I'm still thinking.
I like these guys though because they get some like people hate these guys. Like people hate Christian.
I am searching. I am looking for the perfect group of ultra athletes to help me navigate my ways through the unjust waters that is AEW.
These two
And obviously,
guys.
I've been watching you guys for a long time, and recently a lot of people have been putting me on. You guys showing me your stuff.
Reg, is that you?
That's me.
You've been messaging Ricochet?
And guys, really, all I've got to say is that it's pretty embarrassing to watch two grown men go out week after week and play make-believe Ricochet. Honestly, it's pretty cringe.
Make-believe Ricochet.
Although you may have been impressive
He should have
in
said
the ring,
Ricochet at home.
There's still just something that you guys are missing.
And he can say that to a bunch of guys
Ew. The way he did the aha thing to Lexi.
too. Like there's like 30, and I'm not exaggerating, wrestlers he could say that to. No exaggeration. You guys are all playing Ricochet.
So funny. All right, we got let me see. Sleaze Boy here says to clarify, it's Wrestling Secrets Exposed and the stunt granny gets shoved. Wrestling with Regret talked about it and it's on YouTube for free. Ooh, I might have to check that out. Yeah, Bruce. John Taylor says they say black don't crack. Reg, you're looking great for a man of your advanced age of 75.
Big 7'5", you know, I've been around. It's been a while. I'm here. I'm there.
What? I'm here. I'm there. You're moving good for a man of 75. Sheldon Jackson says, y'all missed the announcement that Mercedes is challenging for the CMLL women's title next week at Grand Slam Mexico. Sheldon, thank you so much for notifying us of that, because when did they announce it?
What? We're too busy being horny.
Oh, not me, you.
What? Hand check. Look, my hands are both right here. Leave me
Yo,
alone.
I'm just here.
Denise was so horny when she saw that earlier. That's crazy.
Say my name with
That
the H
is
word.
crazy.
No,
I can't believe I could see it in her eyes. That was
I do
happening.
not like the H word.
What,
okay?
horny?
Yeah, I hate that word. Stop
Why?
it. Stop it.
What's
It's a
wrong with
horrible
that word?
It's just a word that like irks me.
Horny?
Ugh. Stop it.
Why? It's like
so
horns.
inappropriate.
You don't like
Stop
horns?
it. No, I do not like horns.
Like a bull, you could be like, that bull's very horny.
I never say that about a bull.
I mean,
ever.
Some people say that often about bulls. That's a
What are you talking about?
depends on the bulls we're talking about, I think.
I do not know what you're talking about. I exclude
I don't know how
myself
we
from
got
this
here.
narrative. We got Sleaze Boy here who says it's getting hot in there, so they need to take off.
Oh man, I don't know
Thank
how
you,
we
Sleaze
had
Boy.
got there.
We got Bagel Gasquez. What's up, Bagel Gasquez? He says, imagine you had a time machine. What wrestler are you bringing into modern AEW? Kurt Angle. Easy.
No. Bret Hart.
There you
I'm
go. That's a
picking
good
Bret
answer.
over Kurt because, like, I like Kurt, but like,
I love Kurt. I love Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle is the answer.
because Kurt likes. I
Do
feel
not
like
talk shit on Kurt Angle on
I'm
this
not.
stream,
No.
Reg.
I'm about to give it up to Kurt Angle. I think that he, like, the things that I would want to see him do, I think that he did it in TNA. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
like he already did it. So I don't think like seeing him
No,
here would be
but-
so different than like the shit. he was
No, but
already
there's still
doing.
so many
Like,
people
Bret
that we
Hart
never
would
got to
be
see him
totally
wrestle.
out of there.
Whatever. Okay, so your pick's Bret and mine's Zane Kurt.
Who? And Too Cold Scorpio. I don't know if he counts. He wrestles a lot of guys, but you hear me.
Thank you, Bagel. Is Too Cold Scorpio still active right now, or is he still doing indies? Because I know he was doing indies for a long time.
I don't know if I would say active, super
Sporadic.
active, but sporadic. That's probably a good way to describe it. Yeah.
All righty. Thank you so much, Bagel Gasquez. All right, and we're still in a commercial break, and we are getting into the 4th hour pretty soon. So we still got 4 minutes though. All right, let's see what else we got here. What is everyone saying? We got
4
Drew Turner who
hours.
says Bret Hart or Eddie
Eddie
for
Guerrero.
sure.
That's a good one.
Melissa, yes, I will be live streaming SmackDown for sure. Kitty Michael says Kurt Angle is the right choice.
But
Dion
Kurt,
says
like
I would
Kurt Angle
bring-
has a match against AJ Styles, like in the that's it right there. You know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be so crazy.
You're telling me you want to see Kurt Angle and Will Ospreay and Kurt Angle and Hangman Adam Page and Kurt Angle and Kenny and Kurt Angle and just whoever?
He got some of those. He did some
But
of those
he can
already.
do them again.
He did some of
Reg,
those
you're a hater.
already.
I'm not speaking to you no more. This friendship is over. Dion says I would bring RBD, Sabu, and Taz to modern day AEW.
Oh, yes. Oh, that'd be
Some
sick.
good, all of those good names, all of them.
What match is this?
Thank you, Dion.
Ishii got the New Japan Strong Championship.
Look, Mr. Grimley says, wow, Reg hates Kurt.
I didn't say that. I love Kurt Angle. He's awesome.
But yeah, you were out here shilling the grizzled young vet. Reg, I'm done with you.
What? Why did Grizzle Young Vets have to catch a stray? That's crazy. They're just sitting at home eating beans on toast. Wait, are they beans on toast, guys? I just profiled them.
I don't know. I've never had beans on toast.
Willow got the new jacket.
Yeah, I like that jacket. It's very
Briscoe
cool.
certainly a screw loose. Willow Nightingale, lovable, affable. From a hero, Ishii.
Yep.
There,
Oh,
Chris Statlander, a
Daddy's
long
watching.
story in history with Willow Nightingale.
Got her bandana tied.
Marco says grizzled young vet's still there. Are they still there? I would assume so, right?
Yeah, they did a backstage promo like 2 or 3 collisions ago where they were talking shit to Papa Khan.
Oh.
Interesting to hear what she has to say.
Oh,
That
it's
was MXM.
Yeah. Wait, when did Taya join them? Oh, wait,
Well-
Johnny Mundo's there. When did they join them?
They've been friends with Johnny Mundo for probably like 4 or 5 months. Like it's been going on in Ring of Honor. Some you might never know nothing about.
Yeah, no, I don't. John Taylor says the show's so long they are now grizzled old vets.
Honestly, we got 1 more hour, Denise. Are we going into a post show?
Yeah, we can't half-ass the job. We'll be here for a post show.
This is the show. What do you mean? What do you mean to say?
It's so funny. Lawrence Adams says, wow, I did not know this was still a thing. Me either. Me either. I'm out of the loop here. All right, if you're here for hour 4, this is your 4-hour check-in. Let us know in the chat if you made it.
4 of them.
And Sword does not want to collide with Ishii.
The Iron Sheik.
Marcos Munoz says, pays $10 a month for random Ring of Honor storylines.
Mhm.
All right, we got Malik Pope, we got Jonathan, we got 2 Links, We got Grapple Geekery. We got X Unpopular, MRGK Chef 13. We got Tronin. We got Caleb Cassidy, Beach Kevin. We got Melissa Cabello, John Taylor, who's 106 years old now. Greg Carter too. We got Cedric Atherley, Big G, Mute Mo, Andres Guerra, Dion, Jeff White, Desi Baby, Luke Redmond, Cameron Curls. Like, have a great night. He's out. Mr. Grimley says, "Show long." Denise is now 65 and Reg is 80.
So long.
Oh, I should get the little filter.
Long.
We also got Ebony Prince, Ted Russo, Jeremiah, Miss WWE Girl Joe, Grim Snyder, Alan Snyder, Shanika, Bert Juarez, Neon Paradox, Maxwell, Omar, A. Jobson, Janica, Juan, Super Fro. And we got Chasmoses as well, Elijah, M. Caspito, Rafael, Henry, Amir, Margie. So many people on here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us.
The game close.
Only for a matter of time, though. Look at the power of Madden.
Oh, we are in the 4th hour. This is definitely a 4th hour match for sure.
Yeah, I know.
Things are happening.
First 2 hours went by fast, though.
They
Third
did.
hour was not bad either. 4th hour, this is the one that I'm like, oh, we're bringing out. Like, I like everybody in here, though. That's the thing. I like
me too.
Ishii-E's out there. Willow's out there.
Big fan.
I like all these people. It's
I
just
love
that I don't really know
everybody.
what's happening, but whatever.
I believe the chickens are here.
Still to come.
Thank you so much for the love, Dan. Very, very cool of you.
Thank you, guys. Thanks to everybody that submitted chats or super chats tonight.
Yeah, for real. Thank you so
Beast
much.
Mortos and Bandido is still to come.
Wait. They also have the Thekla match, too.
Yeah, there's like 3 more
So,
matches
wait,
still.
this match, the Thekla match, did we already see the trios match? Did that happen already?
The trios match.
It happened already?
What trios match?
The one with Speedball. Did that happen already?
Yes, that was so long ago. That was 5 years ago.
What happened?
The Her Syndicate was beating their ass for most of it. You don't remember
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Remember
I
Max
do
had on
remember
the
that.
MVP
Yeah.
inspired gear?
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Sorry, I was like,
You just forgot. You just erased that out of your brain. Huh? That was like the
remember
second,
now.
first hour and a half or something.
TBS champ, shotgun drop kick.
we got Margie Loves here who says, if this was my show, Willow would be opening or closing every week, 15 minute segment or more. She would
Agreed.
definitely have a lot more going on if this was my show, for sure. I agree with Margie.
Go Willow.
She always kills it too, you know?
She's the best.
Yeah, she kills it.
MXM collection.
We got Dion here who says, Denise looks great to be the first person to use the Hot Topic senior discount. I'm a
The
loyal
senior
member,
discount
okay,
at
to
Hot Topic is crazy.
I got a punch card and everything.
35 years old, you guys. 35 years old.
I am not 35.
She's 35 years old.
People out here that believe that. There's someone that just came into the stream right now and they're like, oh, Denise is 35. Oh, cool. I'm going to exit now.
Yeah.
And that's all they're going to leave with. Denise is 35.
All I learned today was that Denise is 35.
Hey, everybody.
Doomsday device. It came down.
No communication with Briscoe to
We got John Taylor here who says, if your wrestling show lasts 4 hours, seek medical attention immediately. Brought to you by Blue Chew Code Denise. Thank you, John.
The sunset bomb.
The sunset bomb. And
Oh, the pounce.
Oh, that was illegal.
Willow's going up too.
See, look, Don the Visionary said, dang, Reg had me thinking you were really 35 for a second. You see what I mean? You see what I mean?
I mean, you are 35, so why would, of course they're going to think that.
Fine, what year was I born if I'm 35?
Wait a second.
Math. No, 1995. I mean, yeah. No.
You know what? How about this? I am from 1995. I will take that.
Sorry, 1992. I mean, 1991.
I'll take
Sorry.
1992 too.
1991. Sorry.
No,
God damn it.
It would be like 1990.
Depends on when you were,
Oh,
what
this
your
match was
birthday
quick.
is.
I don't know which way to look. It was exciting.
Margie loves us. Why are we talking about how old Reg is? Yo, Reg has one foot in the grave already.
Come on. I'm young out here. I'm not even 40 yet. 40. 40. 30. How old are
Reg
you?
out here
40.
with his Paul Frank socks talking about fucking age when you're Paul Frank socks.
After last week,
You brought the Paul Frank socks.
Yeah, Paul Frank socks. Paul Frank socks. Paul
The
Frank
famous
socks.
Paul Frank socks.
That's them, the one Denise is so obsessed with. Ridiculous. Get off my socks, Denise. They were a gift.
40 years old. You should not be wearing those socks.
Paul Frank has no age like Hot Topic has age for you, okay?
Remind everyone that there is
Savage.
no other person on this roster like me.
I like this look that Chris has going right now.
Yeah, she's cool. Oh, old friends. Old best friends, I should say.
I know it's been tough with Willow Nightingale. I know it's been tough since you
They're
lost
two
your best
different
friends.
people now,
I
though.
know things have worked out for you, and I'm sure it's not easy seeing how things have worked out for me, but I had to make a lot of tough choices.
He's like, I'm now
to get
Denise's
where I'm
favorite
at.
wrestler, so.
So if you
there
ever
you
need some
go.
advice, I'm here. Hey, here's one for free. Forget about Willow Nightingale, and forget about what other people think of you. Make your own choices, all right?
Shut up, Wheeler Yuta.
Wait, why is Wheeler Yuta being nice?
He really
I know
thought
that
they
I know
spit.
he has a past relationship with Chris, but he's still a heel
Yeah,
now,
they're
though.
friends. They're old friends.
Marina looks so mean. What is happening?
What is he laughing at?
I have no idea what to make of that.
I hate
There's
Yuta.
trouble brewing.
I hate Yuta too.
She sucks.
You know who I don't hate though? Beast Mortos.
That's a fact. Listen, if you want some if you want people to get excited in the 4th hour of your wrestling show, you put Beast Mortos out there.
That's a fact right there. That's a fact. Thank you, Margie. And yes, Reg is old. Tenruza says, shout out to Adam Pachidi for leaving Cultaholic. Good man. Yeah, man. He had a long run at Cultaholic. So shout out to Adam.
Long time.
Tenruza. Marky Dark says, it's that awkward run-in when you run into someone a few years after high school. Oh, I'm so glad that hasn't happened to me, though. So glad.
You haven't ran into anybody awkward from well, everybody still sees you on Facebook.
I haven't run into any exes either. Woo, thank God. Haven't run into any other people from my high school. Thank God. I'm good.
You're good.
Wait, what match are they doing right now?
Bandido versus Beast Mortos.
Yo!
Yeah, a couple of flippers.
Yo!
Mm-hmm.
Yo! Thank you. They were like, you know what? Denise is going to be watching today. She's going to be here
Yep.
for 4 hours. Let's put a
Mhm.
Denise match on.
4-hour show. We need some heat.
At Tony Khan. Thank you.
And here we go.
All right.
It's going to be a fantastic match.
Nobody
I'm so glad
talk
you
to
could be
me.
with us
Mhm.
here on TBS.
Let's
As
effing
great
go.
wrestling has continued
Let's
throughout
effing
the
go.
decades.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I've been so very
Bro, I have
happy
both.
to be a part of all
We've seen 3 hours of wrestling. Let's see what these guys can do.
Keep this one on for 40 minutes.
Mhm. I'll be fine with it. Roar!
Fans crashing like you hit a wall. Like
Yo, I
Beast
felt that
Mortos.
one.
After your energy drink, break through with I Drink the Clean Crash Free.
Man, I just got the most inappropriate text.
From whom?
It's just one of those things.
Oh, okay.
It's just one of those things, Reg.
Mhm. Wow, the Pacers are really about to win this. That's crazy.
Starting off like that.
Shout out to the Pacers.
Ospreay came
Indy.
with the same idea, but there's only one way that was going to end.
Bandido
Yep.
so strong, so elusive,
Nope.
but Beast Mortos on another level of strength.
There it is. Nope. Caught him.
The strength, the center of
Flipped
gravity
him.
of the beast. He was impressed
Oh.
ever since his debut here in AEW.
They
since his
dancing.
allegiance with the LFI.
Oh, big
Even more
headbutt.
dangerous.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, damn.
And out fucking Beast Mortos.
That was fast.
On the floor.
Bandido, we know he can fly.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I like that he put in an extra, like, he went even faster in that second half of that dive.
Mm-hmm. Like a missile.
Impassioned desperado.
Oh, my God.
What is
I
wrong
can't
with
say
you?
what I got. Sorry, I got a very inappropriate text.
From whom?
I can't say.
The
But
heck?
this is the
Oh
picture they
my
sent me,
God,
though.
Jesus Louises. That's a crazy looking 35 years old. She's 35 at Hot Topic. Oh, spear.
Wow, Christian Cage, perhaps.
I don't know. It's an homage to breaking a man in half.
Breaking Bad, baby.
Driving through the midsection of the Ring of Honor champion, Bandido, who's now desperately gasping
okay.
for air.
We're good. Everything's fine here.
Oh,
Not
wait a
tired at all.
second.
Yeah, he's going to gouge the eyes and pull on the eye socket.
4 hours is crazy, you guys.
After this, it's the 7th inning stretch.
We've seen Roosh, the leader
Take
of that fight.
me out to the
Once
ball
punch up for
game. Let me get my
Ruben
pipes
the
ready.
master
Take
for
me out.
Just earlier tonight on Dynamite as well.
Everybody's trying to pull out masks.
Oh, damn, bro. He's like pulling them like a weight.
Friends, next week we are live at Arena Mexico.
Arena Mexico, baby.
Grand Slam Mexico.
Be hot.
Yes, MJF and
MJF and
Mystico.
Mystico.
1, 2.
What's the other match?
Limited
Mercedes.
seats are available at AEWTI.
Oh, the Mercedes match. Yeah. And then this one.
Wednesday night.
And I don't
MJF
think
and
they've
Mystico,
announced anything else,
like
have
we
they?
saw earlier. That
I don't
is
think
gonna
so.
be a
Oh, the FTR maybe.
Just imagine
Oh, yeah.
those hallowed walls, if
He's
you
about
will.
to do that little
for
flippy
Arena
thing.
Mexico. Watch out.
The big man comes
Jesus.
There it is. On his feet, dude. Landed on his feet.
That was nothing.
on TBS.
Bro.
All right, we're on a commercial break.
Let's go.
All right. Let me go ahead and catch up here with what everyone's saying. We got John Taylor who says, okay, I'm tapping out. This old man needs his beauty rest. I'm running from the grind. Good night. I don't believe
Running
it.
from the grind. I never expected John Taylor to be the one. Wow.
John
That's
Taylor also says, of all of
crazy.
Denise's husbands, I think Beast Mortos is my fave. Good night for reals. Wait, Beast Mortos is now on the list of
He's
my
on the
husband's
list too. Yeah. Beast
How
Mortos
am
is
I
on there.
finding out my husband's list now?
Listen, you know, it takes time, but you'll get there. Wow, running from the grind, John Taylor. I can't believe it. I'm blown away.
Yeah, we make a cute couple. What do you think?
That's it. Yeah. I'm with you. I think you got it. We make a cute couple. You in the mask is the best part. Like, I don't think he's gonna be wearing the mask when he's with you, but
that's the whole point.
I don't know what your relationship's gonna be like. I don't know. That's crazy. Yo, go put the mask on. He's like, I don't want to.
Oh man, that's weird.
That is weird.
Thank you, John. I can't believe John is tapping out.
Wow.
And also, thank you, Charlie. Charlie knows Denise lore. He said,
that's
Reg,
right.
you don't remember she says juicy instead of the H word.
Juicy.
I do say juicy. I don't
She's
say the
feeling
H word.
juicy. Are you feeling juicy?
Okay, well, don't say it.
What do you mean you don't say
Only
it?
I can say it. And you don't say it like that. You say it in a much less weird way.
You not be like, man, you feeling juicy? Ooh, are
Not
you
like
feeling
that.
juicy?
Not with that voice.
Why?
Do not do that voice.
What do you mean that voice?
Because you don't do that voice. I don't just go like, hey, I'm feeling juicy.
Hey, are you feeling juicy? Ooh, I'm feeling a little bit juicy.
No,
over
I do
here.
not. You can't say it like that. You have to say it just normally. Just juicy.
That's it. Just one word.
Juicy.
That's when it's lit.
No tone. No, I'm saying you got to say other words too, but don't be just like, you can't say juicy.
Oh, if you just say juicy and then it's lit, then okay. I
No,
hear you.
that's not how it works.
No, I hear you. If you just like juicy and I'm like, oh, okay, you juicy, then let's do this. No, I hear you, Denise. This is kind of good. I'm with you. Just like juicy. Oh, all right. You just start pulling your shirts off and your pants
It
off.
sounds more appropriate, I think.
But like, not really. Like if you
No,
really
yes.
like if you think like if a girl says she juicy, then it's lit. You know what I mean? That's not that subtle. Like, if she's saying I'm juicy, like
No, you're just thinking that because I've already said it. Had I not said it, if you heard someone like a couple that you didn't know and you were like, she was like, I'm juicy or something, you'd be
what?
like,
I'm gonna be like,
no,
yeah,
you
you're
would
juicy.
not. No,
Yes,
you
I
would not.
am, dude.
Juicy sounds cuter and more respectful.
No, you think
And
so? If
more
a girl texts me,
appropriate.
I'm juicy, I'm getting in my car so fast. Like, you don't know how, like, you're gonna see like smoke rings behind me. Like, I'm gonna be going so fast.
Move, she's juicy.
Yeah, she's juicy. I'm like, I'm not wasting no time. She's juicy right now. Like, what? Get out of the way, dude. What do you mean?
Well, at least now we know how I landed a man.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Yeah, you were just letting it all out there. She's juicy, you guys?
Continues live on TV.
I'm just saying, I don't feel like a pervert if I say juicy. If I say the H word, it makes me feel like a pervert.
I'll let you have that one, but it sounds crazy.
No, it doesn't. It's cuter.
Shotgun drop kick.
Juicy.
I'm gonna buy the freaking pants that say juicy on the
pants.
butt.
Yeah, exactly. We know what that means.
That's so funny.
Bandido trying to mount a comeback.
Oh.
Out of the way, gets the foot up. But you can see
I need to trademark
still holding
this.
onto the ropes here.
Need a trademark juicy.
Because if it becomes viral like that one, remember that girl that started using the word demure?
Oh yeah.
And she
And
got
then
like super popular over it. If Juicy goes viral, I'm gonna want credit for that.
Is everybody just infringed on our copyright? The double whirly bird?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Satellites.
Like, talk about waking people up. Talk about waking people up.
Satellite hit scissor. 21 plex, 21 plex, 21 plex.
Kieran says Juicy's way worse. No, it's
I'm saying Juicy is crazy.
Yo.
Oh.
No, these Mortos is not a little dude, okay?
Nah,
so for him to
he's-
just be like,
He's stocky too.
yeah, like lifting up a fucking house, bro.
Right. Bandido up to the top. What's he going for? Frog splash?
From the heavens.
Nope. 2 count only.
And he's going
2
to have to
count
launch it and
only.
steal. Beat Bandido to beat the Mortos.
The Mortos.
31 days away.
He's in
from
21
what is gonna
plus
be an
position.
incredible week of action, all capped off by
Bang. He's going for it.
I'm talking of capping things off.
Nope.
trying the 21.
Yeah.
Oh.
But no, Beast Mortos
He just slapped him.
came away from it.
Oh.
Bandido is stunned.
Oh. Crucifix bomb.
Neo bomb, if you will. Here's a pickup.
To the
This
big
was a good
giant
match to put
lifting
in the
Samoa
spot,
Joe.
though.
Yeah.
Like, I really do feel it's for the sleepy folk.
Yeah. Like you guys falling asleep. Here goes some spa food to get you back into it.
Yeah.
Matchup, but certainly a victory over the champion would put him in the conversation. Beast Mortos to get another opportunity
Beast driver.
for the title.
Oh.
A lung blower.
Right to the chin. Count him out.
Make a cover run.
Dos, tres.
Just realized he was
2
counting
count
in
only.
Spanish.
Right, Tony? You sure
Mhm.
did. No way I asked you. You barely speak English. We're looking to follow up now. Mortos.
Pick up.
Oh.
Tilt the world.
Oh. Tried to tilt to a backbreaker. Into a roll up.
Away with the win that time. Now back up on his feet.
Another roll up.
1 and 2. No, still going on this match.
Trying that lucha shit. This is a clothesline.
Big man
Nice
duck
throwing it
through.
actually.
Pick up
Got him up.
Bandido.
Oh, go to sleep.
Slow to follow up, though.
You're right. I think he
Bandido.
wants to go up top again. Yes, he does.
He's already hit a frog splash. What could be next? He sometimes does a shooting star
He's
press.
facing out. So it's not a
Where's he
frog
going with him?
splash.
Oh, nope.
Oh, I didn't know what he had in
Oh.
mind. It was Beast Mortos.
Got to move faster
Beat
than that,
him to the
Bandido.
punch, figuratively.
Rah.
It looked like he was going to attempt a moonsault from the top there, but I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. It's a mystery of life.
Precarious on the middle rope and turnbuckle. What is this?
I don't know what Mortos has in mind, but Bandido's trying to fight it off. Now Bandido looks like he has the advantage here.
Oh, is he going for it?
Please don't die in Spanish.
He's gonna do it. He's doing it.
He's going for it. Oh,
He's doing it. The big moonsault. He's doing it. Oh!
Yo!
Moonsault follow-away slam from the top rope. That's how you
Big
fucking do
beefy
it.
man in his arm.
Unbelievable.
That was sick. And it was done
crazy
crisp, too. He's like,
Yeah. Like we're saying,
Chris, man,
Beast
Chris.
Mortos is a heavy dude, to be holding up on a top rope.
Dude, and he's like, he's genuinely strong though, because he doesn't even
Right.
if you saw him, you would not think he was that strong, like how some of the feats we've seen him do in wrestling.
Right.
We got Sir Wedgie who says amazing. Maxwell says Bandido is awesome.
Unbelievable.
Shanika says Bandido. Megan says, I feel like I'm the only one keeping the Beast Mortos cheering section alive. Oh, that's right. Megan's at the show. Thank you for doing that, Megan.
Mercedes.
Now we got
It looked like you whispered
Mercedes promo.
something to Tony. What did you say? Renee, I don't kiss and tell. Come on now. Tony got everything that she deserved. And at All in Texas, I'm going to get everything that I want.
Yes.
The AEW Women's World Championship.
Juicy.
Red juicy.
Oh, shit. Handshakes. Hold on.
Yeah, seriously.
Women's World Championship.
Okay. She put the challenge out online. Oh. Hello. Who was that?
Challenge. Accepted.
Oh, whoa. Oh, shit.
Próxima semana, Grand Slam.
Yes. Hello.
Oh shit.
Grand Slam, baby.
Okay. 1 second. Multitasking at the moment. John Taylor here says, dude, Denise, I said to you various times that Beast Mortos was your real husband. You are forgetful in your own age. Wait, I'm supposed to be asleep. Wait,
Yep.
I do not remember John Taylor telling me any of that.
Go to bed, John Taylor.
Like, I do not remember any of that.
Of all time, the greatest.
John Taylor also says, if I'm being honest, every time I try to leave you two, keep saying funny shit. I know, that's true. John Taylor left in the juicy talk.
He was gone. I thought he was gone a long time ago. It's been like 20 minutes.
We're hard to leave. We got Grapple Geekery here says, Queen Aminata, she says she's juicy. It is not innocent. Wait, she does say that?
Was she? Yeah, it's not innocent.
Wait, but she does say juicy?
I'm going to find out. I'd like to find out.
I didn't know that.
And Queen Aminata need to leave us alone with them pictures she be posting with Sky Blue sometimes. People have to work and live their lives.
Yeah, I've seen those. Are they like best friends or something?
Stop. I don't know what you guys are, but leave us alone, okay? Damn
Wait,
it.
are they best friends?
I think so.
They seem like best friends, yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying stop putting those pictures up. People need jobs. People have lives. They don't have time to just be sitting and looking at two beautiful women being beautiful together. Leave us alone.
Reg, how do you function with all of these beautiful women on social media?
I don't know, man. I just throw my phone pretty much.
Yo, I feel like you're not. You're what do you call it? Like you're not. I feel like it's too much for you to handle.
It's too much good stuff, as they say. Bet you can't eat just one.
Nope, you can't. We got thank you so much to Grapple Geekery. And let me go through some more of these comments here. Okay. No, Tooling says, Aminata says jiggly.
Oh, jiggly.
Suzuki says she does say juicy. So does it say juicy or jiggly?
Let's find out.
All right.
Say it, Aminata. Say it.
Cedric, I was going to say Cedric Alexander.
Cedric Alexander. He's in the chat.
No, it's Cedric Etherly, but my brain went to Cedric Alexander.
Our juicy correspondent.
Reg is the juicy correspondent.
Juicy. It sounds crazy though, you know. Like
Yeah.
Denise is trying to brighten it up. Denise is trying to Disney it, but like
It's
it
the way
sounds
you
crazy.
say it. Just don't say it all nasty.
Whatever, however presented, from the top to the bottom, it is what it is.
No, it's not. Trust me.
Juicy fruit.
Trust me,
Shout
it's
out to Biggie.
not. All
What's left
righty.
in the show? Oh yeah, Amanada and Thekla and Adam Cole in the death slot again.
Yeah, now I'm feeling a little tired.
Oh, here it goes.
Now I'm in
Land
my
on
old
you.
grandma age.
And we got a whole post show to do after this. What's going to be on the post show? You better figure it out.
I don't know. What are we going to talk about?
Spam.
Yo, what are we going to talk about on the post show?
Like
Like,
the
what
meat,
would you
not
say is
the-
the biggest highlight
know.
of today's show? Because to me, I felt like there was a bunch of little things that happened, but
I think
not
the Swerve and
something.
Ospreay thing was the tease.
There's nothing that to me is a 30-minute conversation.
No.
I don't know if
Hey, are you okay? Holy crap, I had no clue that was going to happen. No, you tell me why. In 5
Oh my
words,
gosh.
you both your heads off in 5 words. Okay, how about this? Okay. We were
Um,
aiming for Swerve. Okay. You know, the guy that we.
Look, Prince
distracted
Nana's
and busy
listening
for
in on
2
this.
months.
I see that.
You have a clear path to win the Owen. Congratulations, but okay, hey, you're welcome, man. Okay. Hey, don't forget, all you have to do now is stick the landing. Okay. All you have to do now is win the world title and bring it to the elite. You know, the real plan. What plan? Huh? There was no plan.
Renee
I
was
like how
like,
Renee
"See ya."
looks like they're yelling bye.
The girls are fighting. Let me get out of here.
I mean, they all have great hair, so
I'm having to tell you to this
maybe
again.
it is the gals.
But stay out of my business. Stay out of Ospreay's business.
Ooh.
And stay out of Swerve's business.
Oh.
If I ever burn down the home again,
Defending Swerve? What
it'll
now?
be because I trapped the 2 of you in it first.
Oh shit.
And roughhoused him a little bit?
I think he just made his bed, didn't he?
Prince Nana's gonna go relay the message to Swerve now.
Oh, that's Ospreay.
Yeah, that's
Did you hear
Ospreay.
all of that?
Ooh, I don't want to see what he looks like.
Every word.
Meanwhile, poor Ospreay looks like
Wow.
he's getting face
about
reconstruction.
Plot thickens.
Ah.
Certainly some intrigue as we head towards
Interesting.
All In Texas.
What were they doing to Will? It looks
He was
awful.
bloody. He got
Yeah,
thumbtacks
but
in his
the
mouth.
doctor had like tweezers or something. It looked like
He
he was
got, like,
restructuring his whole
thumbtacks.
face.
All right, I'm bowing out for 3 minutes.
Okay, Reg. Reg is running from the grind for 3 minutes. Telling you. Just me is. All right, let's see what everyone's saying here. We got Christopher Snow who says that Sweet Swerve was keeping an eye on Ospreay. Hey, you're right. That's a good observation there. For sure. King Michael says Nana Alameo. Let's see. Blue Chew says, is it me or has this been a really long dynamite? Clown says smoke break. Yeah, for Reg. We got BBD MD1313 who says, I feel like Ospreay should have been taken to the hospital if he's bad off. Yeah, I mean, he looked pretty bloody, that's for sure. Very, very bloody. Margie says, I feel like I'm watching my novella sometimes when I'm watching wrestling. Yeah, I've had a lot of people that have alluded that wrestling is very similar to soap operas. I kind of find it a little bit like when people tell me, oh, it's a soap opera, it's a little insulting, but I can see why they say that at the same time. All right, Ted Russo says, lead us on the women's match. Reg, canceled. We're canceling Reg for this. So funny. Let's see. Oh, I really like Queen Amanada's gear today with that really purple flowery lace thing. Very, very nice. Rafael Garcia says this is how they tricked Denise into reviewing Collision. Yo, for real. Yes, boy says, Denise, how you holding up so far? Honestly, I feel fine. I'm a little bit nervous about the post show because I don't
May
really
only be
feel
one match
like
into her AEW career.
there's something that big to
Again,
talk about. You know what I'm saying?
impressed
Like
me
it feels
with
like a
her
bunch of
debut
little
match.
things. It doesn't feel like
And is
one
now
big topic.
2 counts, or
And
dare
so
I say,
that's what I'm like kind of thinking about right now is like what's going to be the meat of this like what's going to be the meat of this post show. That's honestly what I'm thinking about right now.
Almost like a spider.
Kenny Michael says Thekla looks like a megastar. Yeah, she looks very cool. I really liked her debut, so I'm wondering how they follow this up. Hulk says Joe says left at the wrong time in Reg for reals.
Calm step away that time by the Queen as
We got Suzuki here who says this match is going to
Tekla
be
came in with a
fire.
spin kick.
Again, like a spider, retreating to her lair. You saw the
Andrea
submission
Price says
victory
Queen
last
Amanato
week.
looks like a
Oh, but caught
gypsy
here,
in their
though.
purple gear. Love it. Yeah, she looks so nice, so regal.
Face first.
With well, I mean, purple's a
Gonna pick up
regal
again.
color
Oh,
to
no.
begin with.
Tekla. Snapmare takeover.
Ken Russo
Tekla
says talk about that
tried the
damn
spin
beautiful
kick
new
again, and
title.
once again,
It was shiny, it was
moving out of the
colorful. I
way.
liked it. I
Queen
got
Amanato,
nothing
but
more to
look
say after that.
The approach, there's a smile as you can see, but look at the approach
So funny.
by Spider Tekla. Now back into her web.
To the exact same position. A little bit of concern perhaps on her face. Certainly aware of her adversary.
Sheldon Jackson says AEW's going to have an
certainly has
overrun
the
again for
height,
no reason.
dare I
Shaking my
say,
damn
leverage
head.
advantage. Obviously,
Probably.
Shut,
We still got a
shut.
little bit left. You're back, Reg?
I'm back.
All right.
I'm black.
Welcome back.
What did I miss? Break it down for me.
Nothing. This match just got started.
Yes.
We still have the 8-man tag for tonight. Another thing that I was asking the chat was that I don't know what our big topic for the post show is going to be. I'm a little stressed about it.
Another Snapmare takeover.
Wow.
No, my internet's messed up. I'm kidding.
Omar
The post show-
said, I mean, it doesn't have to be a long post show, especially when you're going to be watching 4 hours of wrestling. That's true. But we put up our videos separately, so sometimes people watch like afterwards, you know? So like we still gotta deliver. But I'm a little bit stressed though because I feel like there's not like for a 4-hour show there wasn't anything too newsworthy. Is what I'm saying. We need like newsworthy stuff.
Agreed.
Unless
Just a
something
good wrestling
happens in the
show.
next 28 minutes. Yeah.
Look here.
Not with Adam Cole. Death
Okay,
Slot.
there you go. Luis has it right there. Kenny almost died.
Oh
Perfect.
yeah, Okada tried to kill Kenny.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Usually official.
That bastard.
That's so funny. Oh yeah, Andrea wants to know what you think of Queen Amanada's purple gear tonight. You missed it though, but she did have like a really nice like robe cape thing that she had. It was very nice.
She always has amazing gear. 10 out of 10. Whoever designs it, like it always looks great.
Grapple Geekery says Reg back blacked and baked.
Yeah, that's a fact. But the 3 B's. Bing, 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 bing.
Yo, that should be your t-shirt right there.
Back blacked and baked.
And baked. No, back blacked and baked.
I mean, because that is how it always is. Honestly.
Whoa, wow.
Oh,
Drop kick.
You should rap about it. That should be like a lyric right there for you.
Oh,
Wow, with purpose.
a boot to the grill.
This match continues on Summer Blockbuster. Stay with us.
Okay, J Rock Dog giving us ideas for the show, by the way. He says a topic here could be a possibility of Chris Statler joining the Death Riders. Okay,
I like
cool, cool. Don't answer that question yet. Save it for the post show.
Let me tell you all the reasons why.
That's funny. All right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, John Ledesma says Monet going for the 6th title. Okay. See, y'all, I'm about to hire the chat to produce our show for today.
They get it. They understand.
Give
They
us
know what
topics,
goes into
give
this.
us topics. Yeah, bro. Because if not, we'd just be like, so you like the show today? I
Hey,
like the
how'd
show
you
today.
feel? Oh, I like that match. That was
It's a
fun.
nice show. All right, bye, everybody.
See ya. Thanks for coming.
Oh, man. Sir Wedgie says the takeaway from tonight are those $35 nachos. Yo, $36. It was $36, yo. I shed a little tear. I was like,
It was almost close to my rant. Remember, I was complaining about $35 that one time at the WWE show. I said I could have got 5 Taco Bell.
what'd you spend $35 on?
Like my famous video of when I walked out of the Raw
Yeah, I remember.
And
but
I
you
was
said a
all
lot in that
Vince
video.
McMahon, I want my $35 back. Like, I could have bought 6 Taco Bell nacho.
Yeah, but what did you
Taco
actually
Bell.
buy with your $35?
A ticket to Raw.
You got a ticket to Raw for $35?
Yeah.
How?
Because this
What
was
year was this?
This was 2021. It was awful.
2021, you were getting $35 tickets still.
$35.
Wow.
Yeah. In San Francisco at the Chase Center.
Wow. What
Yeah.
seats?
They were not, I mean, like the seats I usually would have got, like the, second or third section up or something like that.
Yo,
$35
I can't believe we're living in a world now where if you wanted those seats, those are probably like for a Raw, it's probably now like $300 to $500 for that one ticket.
1,000%. 1,000%. That's
That
a
is
at
insane.
minimum $300 ticket, and I got it for $35 then.
That is insane. Oh, this is a great question. Don't answer this one yet. I'm going to save this one for our post show. Short King the Goat says this 4-hour block has been better than last week. That's a topic.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm gonna get into it. Yeah, no, totally. I'm gonna get into it.
Now I'm just doing homework right now.
Because
I'm doing my homework.
Because like I was describing to you, by this time last week, I was like, dude, turn this off. Let me get some raisins. It's time for bed, But like, I don't feel like I need some raisins right now.
You get your little glass of milk.
Let me get a little cup of milk. Give me a couple raisins, maybe a hot tea, and then let's end this night. It's over. But no, I don't feel like that right now,
Rose Gold J says, I want one more hour. Damn, Rose Gold J's a sicko all the way through and through.
Sicko.
That's funny. Dan Legby Jr. says, I'm liking this AEW. We got Chaz Moses who says, I agree with that. This week's was definitely better than last week's. We got Grapple Geekery who says, indeed, 4 matches with women this week.
Yeah, exactly. If anything, just that. Women getting way more time.
Yeah, Tronin, hot take. He says 4-hour Dynamite easier to watch than a 3-hour SmackDown. Oh, man.
I've never watched a 3-hour SmackDown, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, Reg is out of the loop on that one. Sheldon Jackson says Swerve, Ospreay, and Hangman topic. Okada, Omega, new title. Mercedes and we're back. Mercedes and Tony Mercedes going for another title next week. MJF, Mistico, just a few topics. Yo, Sheldon, gotta screenshot this. This is our show right here.
Hey, I appreciate that, Sheldon. That's some great topics, things we're gonna get into. But y'all don't be trying to slander raisins in the comments. If you don't like chocolate covered raisins, you like chocolate covered raisins or yogurt raisins?
Yeah.
Come on.
Those are bomb. So
guys?
good.
Yeah, come on.
I like those. Raisinets.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Don't try to act like I'm grandpa.
Margie Love says raisins and tea, you're definitely minimum 50, Reg.
Margie, listen, sometimes my throat, I just needed the throat coat. What's that brand of tea? The throat coat? Get a little throat coat tea.
I don't know, Reg.
You don't know what the throat coat is, Denise?
No, I do not know what the throat coat is.
Get a little throat coat tea in there. A couple of raisins.
Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
You don't know what the throat coat is?
No.
Oh my God. You need to
It's
get you
just
some
regular
throat coat,
ass
Denise.
tea, bro.
If your throat's hurting, get you some throat coat. Get you through that 8-hour podcast.
Man, what a night it's been.
Noted. No, I usually get for my throat, I usually use Theraflu if I'm sick, or I'll use Broncholine.
What is that?
Broncholine is the thing that you put. It's like it tastes like honey and toothpaste. Oh shit! She got her nasty with
she
that.
got her with that big move.
Yeah, it tastes like a honey and toothpaste. Actually, it's disgusting, but it works.
Got to show this on here so you guys don't think I'm weird.
Oh, it really is called throat coat.
Throat coat. Y'all don't want y'all
I
to
thought
be
you
thinking
were
I'm on
just
some
making
freaky
up the
shit.
name.
No, it's some real stuff. Throat coat. Like, what is Reg talking about? That feels weird. Throat coat.
That's hilarious.
Looks like she's been stepped on.
Throat coat.
Looks like there she goes.
No yawning, Denise.
I'm sorry. I couldn't fight it.
This is not a yawny podcast. It's only 8:39 p.m. California time.
Oh, she got her with a nasty headbutt.
That really has paid dividends.
There's some
Queen
people that it's
Amanada's
like
been
3
getting a
a.m.
lot of offense in on Tekla.
I mean, that's what I've always loved about Queen being featured on AEW, as I know that they like her because they always give her offense, even in moments where I know she's not got the victory.
enough do that.
Listen.
Has she done that before?
Yeah, no, she's definitely.
Yeah,
done that before.
I've never seen her do that before.
Whatever it was, highly effective.
I mean, we talking about throat coat, ain't we?
Yeah, for real. Ooh.
Oh, double. That looked like it hurt. That looked like it hurt her titty, Denise.
I don't know, but I think imagine it was. Someone stomped on me, I'd be like, "Aye."
Let's go, baby. 3 hours and 40 minutes in, and these women
Just
got
watch
the
this.
crowd
Just look at the
going.
unbelievable. My
Look at this
God,
double
my
stomp.
God. Double boots right into
Thank
the
you, Margie.
midsection, the rib cage. Check out some
That's
still
one move
alive.
I'm always like, how do they?
Comeback this has been.
Like, how do you not step all the way on my chest and throat? You know?
Yeah,
The double stomp.
Yeah.
Connects with 3.
I feel like that about a bunch of moves, though.
Back up. There's Ford.
Oh,
No sale.
they going fast.
Back and forth these ladies go. Stunning the queen.
Hell yeah! See, this is tight. Thekla might be the she's gonna be a contender in the TBS
As
championship
only a
too.
spider can do.
It's an Austrian horror story.
Don't look back there.
Tekla.
Don't look twice.
Oh, the spear.
Oh, my least favorite wrestling move of all time.
Queen. Tekla goes through, rolls up.
It's the death trap.
The death trap is on.
The center of the ring.
I like that name, Death Trap.
Oh, that's a good finish though.
Yeah,
I like
I
that
was gonna
finish a
say,
lot.
It's a good finish. It's a good name. I like it. Looks
Thought it was gonna be the
impressive.
spear.
Looks
Once
complicated.
again, the
I'm a
worst
fan.
wrestling move of all time is the spear.
You're just a hater, Reg, because you're
Spear's
you're
number
an
one.
old man yelling at the clouds.
Chime in the
hate
chat.
spear.
What is there?
Worst wrestling move ever, the spear.
What move ever looks worse? There's no move that
bear hug.
consistently
The
looks worse.
motherfucking bear hug is the worst wrestling move.
Listen, when Kali would lock it in and he'd have a guy like, oh, the great Kali.
Reg, the bear hug is worse. A million times worse.
But nobody was doing the bear hug as a finish, though. Hella people do the spears. Like, too many people, way too many people do the spear. That changes everything. Wait, what they got here?
The Death Riders and the Young Bucks versus the Ops, Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland.
Yes!
10-man tag.
Like, all my favorite tag team of all time, my current favorite wrestler, my homie, like, yeah, I love it. I'll take
But
it
it's
all.
Grand Slam Mexico. Why didn't they put any of the luchadors in that match?
Because you got to do
Wait.
one match that's just the
Where's
company
Christian?
for the brand. What are you going to do? Give them a
that he
lucha
wanted
match?
to
They
use
see
his
lucha every
face.
week.
After all the hard
When
work he's put in
WWE
the
goes
last
there,
few
they want to
months,
see
he deserves.
WWE. They don't
That
want
is
to see
true.
lucha. You know what I mean?
That
They
is
want to see
true.
AEW.
Where's
But-
my mom? Well, he also wanted to put
There's
some
gonna
hard
be
work
Luke on the
himself
show.
first. But Nick, it's besides the point. The point is we're here for your big surprise. Nick, we're here to see your best of the Super Juniors.
Oh, nice. I was wondering when they were going to do this. Nick Wayne did amazing in the tournament also. Grueling schedule, but he was going yard in every match. This is just one match, but wait, is there more? Okay, yeah, there's more. I was like, I hope they're going to show more.
This is just one match, though.
I'm like, wait, there's
Well,
more.
in that one match, a lot happened already.
That was a great match, the Kevin Knight match. They're becoming like rivals. So to see
Oh,
it on
yeah?
that big
Nick
stage
and
was
Kevin?
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, now I wish they just stopped presenting Nick Wayne like a little boy on the show. I know he is a little boy, but still.
You really did this for me?
No, I understand what you're saying.
I love it. Nick, thank you so much.
I love it.
Brothers of four. Christian also wanted you to know he's really proud of you. I mean, I don't know where I'd be without him. And Nick,
he's fucking your
I don't
mom.
know where you'd be without Christian either.
What did you say, Reg?
I thought that is what he's gonna say.
What?
Nothing.
Coming up next, live on Summer
The Adam Cole death spot. Here we go. Nobody's been putting the death spot more than my friend Adam Cole. Here he comes, and the rest of Papa
Why do they
Khan
keep doing him like that?
every time.
Why do they keep doing him like that, yo? That's
Every
messed up.
time. Every
We got Corey
time.
MacArthur who says 4 hours with the Cali Connection followed by the post show. That's how we do it here. That's how we do it here. Yeah. That's how we do it here. This is how we do it.
Okay.
This is how we do it.
Let's go.
No. I don't know the rest of the words.
That's all you know is the first line.
This is how we do it.
Wow. So you only know one line. That's what the song is called. Like all you know is what the song is called.
All right. So what
you don't know
other
any
lyrics are in
lyrics.
there?
This is how we do it. It's Friday night. And I feel all right. The party's here on the west side. I know the whole song. I could go on.
All right. I'm pretty sure you just made up the song. There's no way
That's
he says
the
all
song.
that.
Come on. You better watch out. You know, I know my Montel.
This is how we do it.
I did
This is
karaoke
how
in
we do
Jamaica,
it.
and that's the song I did. So
Oh, yeah? Well, that's the only part I know. This is how we
you don't
do
know
it.
any of the song. You only know the name of the song. That's all you know.
Na. Yo, I'm dying.
No. That could be any song. That's like 20
Yo,
other
that's
songs.
totally in the song. The na part.
Oh, it's definitely in there. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I told you. Thank you,
Mhm.
Corey.
That's
so
a great
funny.
song, by the way.
Yeah, I like Montel Jordan. There's another song that he sings that I like. Which one is it? Which one's popular? Like a love song.
What's his other jam?
He's got to have another one. I know
No,
for a
I know
fact
it.
he has another one that I
know
like.
it. It's just not in my brain. right now, 'cause
Montel.
I
Let me
just
type it in because I usually have everyone that I like. So it's This Is How We Do It.
Yeah.
Is it Get It On Tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me listen to this. Hold on.
Get it on tonight. Mm-hmm. Denise said, "Oh yeah, ooh," for the people that are not watching the video. So this is the one. Get it on to. Oh yeah, we can. Oh, something's on the night. Yeah, let's go somewhere and get it on tonight.
Even. Oh, what can we do?
Oh,
this song is good.
If this sun and not tonight.
Yes, that's the
word.
Yo,
Let's go somewhere. That's a banger right there, though. Getting on tonight is hard.
song in a long ass time.
Yeah.
The second I heard it, I was like, oh, I like this song.
Nah, Get It On Tonight is hard.
Yeah, this is a good song. Oh shit, I just added it to my playlist. Yeah, so I only had This Is How We Do It and Get It On Tonight, and
Hey,
then
Get It
I
On
don't
Tonight
think
is
I know
hard.
I Want You. Do I know I Want You? Which one's I Want You? Well, anyways, I'm just looking at his most popular songs on Spotify. So
Yeah.
all right, we're back
Hey,
on the
Get
show.
It On Tonight. I might add
Hey,
that
someone
one to
brought their
my
dog.
playlist. Hey, you can't have dogs in there.
You can bring your dog.
I don't think so.
That guy brought his dog.
That guy brought his dog. You don't even have a dog.
I'm ready to cancel the post show just so I can go dance to Montel.
Oh my gosh. That's all you're going to be thinking about.
Yeah. The second I am done with this show, I'm gonna hit play and be vibing in the bathroom like this. Girl, what can we do? Tell me. Let's go somewhere
So
and get
funny.
it on tonight.
See, that's my time. I was
Get
dancing to
it
that.
on.
I was dancing to that after Dare Dance. That's probably people
That's
probably don't even have the
funny.
Dare Dance.
So funny. Mike T90K says my dog Reg don't play when it comes to Montel.
Hey, Montel was a time. Listen, Montel coming with a big giant leather jacket. The aunties were ready to risk it all for Montel.
Yo.
Let me tell you.
Career-threatening illness that
So
he had.
funny.
and
So
life-threatening
funny. Thank you,
illness
Mike
that he had.
T90K.
It was
But the
Montel and
names on the
Next Too
paper,
Close. You
but
know that
as of
song,
now,
Denise?
it is going to be
What?
Kenny Omega
Next
going
Too
up
Close.
against Kazuchika
Yeah.
Okada.
Yeah.
Winner
That's
That's another Dare Dance jam.
Yeah, I like that one.
God, that was a horrible scene.
hold
And our
on.
thoughts are with Kenny Omega.
And
Right
it's
now,
in the
as he
night.
obviously,
I get
Oh,
so
you're dancing too
excited.
close. Yeah, you're so
Ooh,
excited.
how I like
Yeah, I like
I
that one
try,
too.
but I can't find it. That song's about having a boner.
Real close. You're making it odd for me.
Boner song.
Yeah. See, I didn't know that as a kid, obviously, that's what that song was about.
Me neither. But then also
I just thought he was a shy, awkward guy, you know, and he was nervous
dancing with the girl, and then I knew what it was. I just didn't know what it was. I'm like, oh yeah. Like now thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
As a kid, you're not really too sure about that kind of stuff.
Because it's happening, you know? You don't think you're not thinking like, damn, this is happening.
Yeah. Mike T90K, thank you
Dog
so much.
Reg don't play when it comes to
super
Montel.
chat.
It's really funny.
Clarice Johnson said that song came out in November 9th, 1999. Wild. I was 7 years old. I would hope that we didn't know what these songs were about at 7 years old.
1999, baby. What a time to be alive.
So good. Thank you, Clarice. Hamburger Helper says, are you guys going to AEW karaoke in Texas? I didn't even know they were having that.
I am.
Are you going to sing?
Hopefully, if I can get on the mic. I want to.
Oh, yeah, well, that's right, because you sing. You're used to that.
Yeah.
Reg, you should do a duet with me.
The Biggie duets, what song can you do? No Taylor Swift. I don't know no Taylor Swift.
But they show you the words there.
I can say that same for you, too.
What's like a good duet?
See, you just pitching a duet and don't even know no damn duets.
We should do
Do you know Evanescence?
I like Evanescence.
Break me down. Break me down.
Yeah, but I have to sing most of the songs though. We do Evanescence.
What?
Because it's more of the girl singing.
Well, yeah, I don't
want to be the lead singer. I
We're
want to be the
shining
backup.
the light down on you, and I'm in the background. It's like,
oh hell
wake me
no,
up.
no. You get
Can't
the easy
wake up.
part, and I have to sing the whole
There's
song.
a rap. I don't know what he says at all in the rap, but there's a rap.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Come on.
I don't know. It's a good duet song. I have no
You wanna
idea.
do Wake me up, can't wake up. We can go back into your emo days. What songs do you know from that?
Ooh, maybe we can do a My Chemical Romance song.
I swear the first thing that popped into my brain was My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, I'd be down to do a My Chemical Romance song.
What's your favorite My Chemical Romance song?
The Black Parade one.
No, I don't like that song.
You don't like that song?
Hate that song. I don't like that album. The album before it, what's that second? Three Cheers for Sweet Revenge. That album on my Mount Rushmore. Black Parade, I don't really like what they became. Black Parade, they started doing like drama kid music, like emo, like it was too that way. Like they were doing musicals, and I was like, I'm not really.
Okay, because obviously the one that's the Three
I'm
Cheers
out.
for Sweet Revenge. That's the one where they had Helena.
Banger alert on my Mount Rushmore, hard.
Yeah, I like all those songs, but
Yeah, we
my
could do
most
that
favorite one was Welcome to the Black Parade.
They started doing like fucking drama and musical. I'm like, get out of here, dude. Where's the rock? Let's rock.
Whatever. See, we can't even agree on a My Chemical Romance song.
The homie at Salcedo's in there tearing it up.
Thank you, Hamburger Helper.
Damn, I like all these guys.
The Alchemist, the Wizard of the Ring. Not for his technical prowess, but certainly.
Johnny T says, "Ain't no mountain high enough." Mike T90 says, "Jay-Z and
To
Beyonce."
get me from getting to you, baby.
That's funny.
Confused.
Ain't
so
no
funny.
mountain high.
Nick Economics says, "Sing the songs from High School Musical." Bro.
See, I don't know any of that. Our
I don't
generation,
think I know
like,
any either, too.
we skip a generation, I think.
Yo, see, like this is the
The Death Squad. Why do they do this to these guys?
Yeah.
They got 10. They like, you got 10 minutes.
Bro, they're gonna go in an overrun for this match.
Yeah. Definitely. With what the time
Travis
is right
Schultz
now.
says, "Didn't Adam Cole already wrestle tonight? I know he already had an entrance. He did commentary. Yeah, he did
No, he just
commentary.
came to talk, Travis.
And a tag, and here
They have him on commentary like every collision for some reason.
Oh, they do? That's what they
Yeah, like for the last at least like 5 collisions, he'll just come out and talk. I'm like, why is Adam Cole just talking? Put him in the ring.
What
I think he might have been injured.
What about No Doubts? I'm Just a Girl.
Which part am I doing? Okay, no, I'm in. I might be in.
I'm just a girl. You can sing the part where she says, "Take this big ribbon off my eyes."
Just that part. No.
And here is.
Oh no, Megan says she's got the hiccups and can't cheer her boo. Oh, the hiccups are the worst.
No. Is
They
that
get
what they
them
beer
all the
hiccup?
time.
Oh.
Oh, Mike! My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
That's it. There it is.
Yeah,
Khalees.
but you dancing my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard is funny. Me dancing my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard is embarrassing.
Mhm.
You see
I
what
agree.
we gotta find something that isn't embarrassing for me.
I agree. 1000%. You're right, Denise. Oh.
Fine, we'll just sing Maria Maria from Santana.
You remind me of a West Side Story.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh.
I feel like I've seen Lance Archer 10 times on this show.
He was when was he? Oh, he was trying to beat up Kenny Omega too, wasn't he?
Had a hell of a night, no question.
Or somebody. There's been so much in the show. I don't remember nothing.
I don't remember nothing either.
Oh, Boss Man Slam, baby.
How about you host the show today and I'm the analyst?
Nope, I'm stoned. I don't remember. I barely remember what time it is.
This is gonna be the worst post show ever.
I went and hit the bong, so it's like I'm a different human being at this point. I think.
Yo, I can't believe this.
Blum, 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 blum. Do you know any Selena songs?
Yeah, I know most of them. The question is, do you, Reg?
I know Bitty Bitty Bum. I know
It's Beady Beady Bum Bum.
I know Bitty Bitty Boom. I know what's the quinceañera song?
Do you know Como la Flor?
How does that one go?
It goes Como la Flor. I'm not gonna sing it.
I thought you knew him. Oh yeah. I know that one.
I'm too shy.
I'm too shy.
I don't want to sing in Spanish. It's embarrassing. Everyone's gonna hear me
That's
fucking
crazy.
singing. No thanks.
Come on, you got to give it up to the homegirl Selena's.
Yeah, that's the one you probably know, Como la Flor. Yeah. That's
I
a
mean,
good one.
and then like the
Classic.
commercial ones when she was about to go commercial before she was unfortunately murdered.
Yeah, but freaking Yolanda. Screw Yolanda.
Damn, Selena's was about to be huge. She was fine.
Yeah, she was.
They did her dirty.
What other song can we sing? Okay, Grim Spider says Black Eyed Peas. Let's get it started.
Do you know that song?
Let's get it started now. Let's get it started. Ooh. Nah,
Oh, we can do Fergalicious. Isn't there? Doesn't Will I Am rap in Fergalicious?
You're gonna. I was gonna say you're gonna rap. I forgot you rap.
Yeah, I mean, I think I might be able to pull it off, Denise. Maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be a stretch. It's gonna be a stretch. I think you've heard the intro to our show so many times. Like at this point, you've probably heard our intro like 200 times, and you're like, "Oh, you do rap?" Yes.
Oh shit! Michael Dammit says Yolanda's in a prison roughly 30 miles from me.
Oh,
Yo, that's hella crazy. Imagine knowing Yolanda's in jail 30 minutes from you.
I think she was trying to get out recently too.
She was. She even came out with a documentary trying to like make it about her.
Documentary?
Mike T90K says my humps. Oddly enough, I just sang this song at karaoke with my
Oh, there you go.
family. I
That
sang,
one has a
me and my
Will I
cousin
Am one.
sang my humps.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you drunk, go
Or,
my hump. That's a good one.
I like Fergalicious. I like Fergie. Fergalicious. And then Michael Damon says it's in Gatesville, Texas. Ooh.
Them Texas prisons. Ooh wee.
Wow.
Crazy up out
Let's
there.
get it started.
Dude, she did a
Ooh,
documentary.
Say my name. Say my name.
Destiny's
Say my
Child?
name. Yeah. When no one is around.
You don't know no Destiny. What you know about some Destiny's Child?
I know all the songs. All of them. I know Bills. I know them
They was
all.
wildin'. Independent Woman.
I know Independent Woman.
No, you don't know no.
Independent
What you know
Women.
about
I
some
even know Independent Women
Destiny's
Part
Child?
2. I even know Temptations. What else? What else, Reg? What else?
Oh, there's a rap on.
Bootylicious.
Do you know Soldier?
I know Soldier.
Okay,
I
we
know
can do
that
Soldier.
one too.
Because there's a Lil Wayne rap in that one.
Wait, but then again, I have to sing most of the fucking song.
Yeah, it's a Destiny's Child song.
All right, where's the song where it's only like a little bit of part? No, there's got to be one where it's mostly the guy and just a little bit with the girl.
No, it's Destiny's Child. Beyonce was like, "This is my song. I'm
saying
singing
pick
all
a
in."
song where it's mostly the guy and a little bit of the girl. Maybe some Sean Paul.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
I'm still in love with you, girl. That's how Sean Paul sings.
I don't think I heard that version, dude. That was different than the one I used to hear on the radio. That's crazy.
Oh man, we're getting a lot of suggestions, by the way, but some of these songs I don't know.
Suggestions. Oh shit, that's hella funny. Sean Paul.
I don't really care what people say.
Oh, Sean Paul and Beyonce. Maybe boy, you say on my mind. What is Sean Paul be like? I don't know.
I was a big Sean Paul fan, like back in the day.
No, Sean Paul used to get the party started for real. No Black Eyed Peas.
Oh, and that one Baby Bash song. Ooh, that one Baby Bash song.
I grew up in Bakersfield, so I'm well versed in Baby Bash.
It's that one where he's in the music video where he's the UP. There's all these girls that have different occupations.
The Baby Bash song. Oh, sugar, sugar, how you get so far?
Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, how you get so far?
I don't know none of them raps.
Greg says Cisco, the thong song. I do like that song.
That's an easy one. It's just the same verse 3 times.
Yeah, I like that song. It's fun to sing.
So this match, Denise, what do you think about it?
Bruh.
We just talked about karaoke songs.
Overrun.
OT, you're going for it.
Overrun.
You guys leave us
All
alone.
right, guys. You're here for the 5th hour. Do a 5th hour check here.
We going.
My God. And yours says 5 hours is crazy. We're going
Okay,
into
look,
the 5
Denise.
hours.
It says special 2.5 hour event.
Oh shit, it's 2.5 hours next week. I'm cool with 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I like that. That sounds good.
Lissa, okay, we see Kendall, Sheldon Jackson, Tenruza, Lissa Hart, Sir Wedgie, Tronin. Let me see. Kendall Ferguson, MRGK Chef 13, Amir F, Jeff White, Mikey 90K, Joe A. Jobson, Omar, Maxwell, Professor Elm, Caleb Cassidy, Clown. Chaz Mosa says they won't sleep until the show ends. Henry Kiernan, Grim Spider, 1990K says we are sickos. Corey MacArthur says hour 5 on deck. Malik Pope, Bert Juarez, Rowdy the Cat, Steve OJ, Ben Fossey, Greg Carter, Charlie, J Rock Dog, Johnny T. Yo, John Ledesma. Thank you so much for the kind comment, Jermaine. D. Lara, Elijah Brody, Crazy Kira, John Ledesma.
Everybody's still here. Love,
Yo,
love, love.
It's wild up in here. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out.
Like it didn't. Like the show increased. Like people just continued coming. Nobody like left. Y'all are crazy.
I don't know, man.
Y'all are really sickos for real.
All I know is that I need to go to the bathroom.
I love it here. I'm happy that it could be this kind of wrestling that we can watch for this long. Because like, imagine if we were like not watching great wrestling for fucking 4.5 hours. 4 hours and 3 minutes.
What's up to Fran? Thank you so much for tuning in. We also got Shelton Mysterio, Marcus Robinson Johnson, Hal Haney's like 5 is insane. I know. We're going to hour 5. James Irving. Johnny Cat says I'm here for the watch along at this point.
The Dave Meltzer scale.
Lance Archer looks around for someone to attack.
Oh man.
To attack.
I never even did the 7th inning stretch. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Bro, when I get up, my bones are gonna crack.
It's gonna sound like like you're sending a fax.
Yeah. Someone's had to fucking put oil on me like the Tin Man.
Like the Tin Man.
Split for Kyle O'Reilly. Absolutely. Trent Beretta and Rocky Romero deserve every bit of
Yo, I'm starting to think TK is ribbing Paragon by always putting them in the worst spot.
Hey, something's up because
They
Papa
have been
Khan
in the worst
always.
spot of every show since what, Revolution? Or what pay-per-view was it that they were on a horrible spot?
I think that was just Double or Nothing show.
Oh, Double or Nothing. Yeah. Since Double or Nothing, they've been in awful
Every
spot.
time, dude. Like, what did Papa Khan do?
And we've got breaking news.
Oh, breaking news.
Breaking news.
All right, listen to this, fans. We're going to up the stakes next week in a 12-man tag.
See, they added luchadors, Reg. Like I effing told you. Tony Khan probably heard me. He was like, oh, shit.
Flipping and spinning, baby. Flipping and spinning. Yeah, see, that's the type of match they should do also. This is going to be awesome next week.
I was literally saying that, Reg.
Well, not for the other match. That's the big time match. This match right here, Mercedes.
Women's Championship on the line. MJF against the legendary Mistico.
Hot.
It's all next week, Grand Slam.
Oh, and never mind, that's an extra match. Yo, never mind, wrong match. They have the 10-man, and then they have the 12-man.
Yeah, it's a different
Those are two
match.
separate matches.
Two separate matches.
Bro, I thought they were the same match right now.
Oh
Like,
my
they just added
God.
them. I didn't even realize we were seeing two different
Did
matches.
you go
right
for
there.
the break or did I go for the break? Hardy.
What?
Nothing.
I have no idea what you're saying. All right, guys. Well, you know what? We got to get into our post show. Thank you so much to everybody who's hanging out with us. Y'all rocked it this whole all the way through. Y'all were hard all the way through. And you want to know why? Because Blue Chew promo code Denise. Are you having technical difficulties in bed? Are you tired of being counted out, tapping out, or simply jobbing out? Get out of developmental and get drafted to the best sex you ever had with today's podcast sponsor, Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities. And Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises. The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Remember, hard times breed better men. So make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at bluechew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free when you use the promo code Denise. Just pay $5 shipping. That's promo code Denise. Visit bluechew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast.
Yo, the fuse has been lit. It's Wednesday night. Denise and Reg host Dynamite. Come and get your Easter eggs. It's a dub. Middle of the week, it's AEW. Dynamic wrestling and end your night with us. It's a must. It's Dynamite. It might combust. Speak now. We're gonna give you all the recap. Live on YouTube is where you see that. The Cali connection with the feedback.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to the AEW Summer Blockbuster Review. It's your girl, Denise Salcedo, and Righteous Reg. Reg, I was dying right now because we played the Blue Chew ad coming out from the watch-along, and usually there's a little pause to play the video, and everyone saw you puckering up and putting on your chapstick. Everyone saw
Worst timing, dude. Why right there? And the video wasn't, the Blue Chew wasn't playing on my side, so I didn't know what time. I was just like, I hope this is working out. Like, I hope it doesn't work, but it did what it did. It's your favorite rapper, your favorite writer, your favorite podcaster. We're here. It's the post show. Denise, Reg, California Connection, bunch of the homies. Very excited.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at that. But anyways, let's go
Why
ahead
can't
and
I juice up, Denise?
What?
Why can't I get my lips juicy, as you say?
Stop this. We are not going into that conversation.
What?
All right. Let's get to Summer Blockbuster. All right, we got another 4-hour sprint of AEW content last week, this week. And one of the first things that I want to start off with is that a lot of people in our chat that were watching all 4 hours last week and this week, the number one thing that I'm seeing is people saying that this week's 4-hour edition of the show was far better than last week's. Reg, let's start there. Do you feel like they did a better job this week with the 4-hour show than they did the week prior?
Yeah, something about starting the show with Ospreay and Swerve and getting that momentum to kind of lead the show is why it feels like it was a better show, just off of what we just seen. Having more women's segments than they did last week and having more women's matches. Everything this week felt better compared to last week. The matches felt a little more concise and a little bit more towards the story. So yeah, I would agree that this week it felt like things moved along better. It felt like this show, the 4 hours was utilized a little bit better than last week. Because like I said, about 3.5 hours in last week, I was like, man, this show's there's a lot of wrestling in there. There's a lot of matches, but I don't know if it's like really meaning anything. But this time I felt like all the matches meant something. So I'd agree this week was better than last week.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to say because I had said last week that I watched the show so much, I didn't watch it live all the way through. So it was a different experience for me watching last week and watching this week. I felt at first I was thinking to myself like, oh my God, 4 hours is going to be a whole lot to do for a Wednesday where I'm not used to it, whatever, right? I will tell you that when we hit the 2-hour mark, I was like, oh shit, 2 hours? It just went just like that. So I felt like the 2-hour mark came and went really fast, like it always does every week. The 3rd hour also went through very fast. It was the 4th hour after we saw Beast Mortos and Bandido that I fell off. After that match, I was like, wee! I just came down from there. All right, like do not quiz me on what happened after that, because after that, I was just like, I was present, but I wasn't present. That was just kind of what happened towards the end of the show. But I did feel like the 4 hours was fine this week. I had a good time with the show. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do this every single week, but but if they did oh my gosh, everyone's gonna hate me for saying this, but if they decided to do a 3-hour Dynamite, it wouldn't be awful. I'm not on board with it.
How did you get from there to there?
I don't know how I got there. I just got there. Well, because you know me, I'm used to watching. I do 2.5 hours for Raw, sometimes a little bit more than that. NXT's 2 hours, whatever, no big deal. Dynamite 2 hours, no big deal. SmackDown, I do 3 hours. So I think doing Raw, covering Raw for so many years for 3 hours and still covering SmackDown for 3 hours is what I think prepares me for these 4-hour kind of shows.
Okay, so this is just like a regular day in the office for you. I do think it's funny how they kind of split the shows up and like essentially it's 2 hours of Dynamite, which like we felt like kind of flew by. And then the part that Denise didn't like as much is considered the collision half.
It was literally like the last 30 minutes of the show, though. Like I'm talking about the tail end of the 4-hour patch, the last.
So you didn't like collision, Denise, is what you're saying to me.
The collision portion was 2 hours, and I liked an hour and a half of it.
What part?
Like I said, I liked Beast Mortos and fucking Bandido. What?
You don't remember nothing else from it. Not one thing.
Kyle Fletcher and Anthony Bowen.
There you go. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna let you live. You don't have to keep going.
A lot happened, all right? I'm sorry if I can't remember every single thing that happened on the show, which we will get into, by the way. Because we'll get into it. But again, it wasn't painful or anything like that. It was fine.
Right. I don't know if I want the resolution of this to be we're seeing 4-hour shows weekly.
No, I don't want that. No.
4 hours, like it's hits like when you described it earlier, Denise, if like we just think of it as a pay-per-view and like it's pay-per-view quality. Yeah, but like every single week is going to be a hefty task, you know?
Yeah, because there were some parts of the show where you're like, okay, this is the part of the show that we're like not so hot on. Like, here's the thing. I don't really like that. I feel like AEW kind of gave up at the main event of the show.
Mhm.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, like, I wasn't really interested in the main event. And I think to
death
me,
slot.
like, it almost felt like they were like, we're at the end of the show. Just put anything on there. Like, it didn't feel like there was a big closing. And that's my problem, where I do want there to be
There's
more
some
of
heat
a
in
closing.
there, though.
What heat?
You think that was their bullshit match? They have like Echecero, Takeshita.
Once I'm here for 4 hours, Reg, you got to give me something more for that closer of a 4-hour show.
Do you think there is something on this show that could have replaced that would have been better? You don't have to say anything specific, but do you think there was something that you would have put there? Like I would leave Swerve and Ospreay in the opening slot. Like I wouldn't have switched them out for the main event.
No,
you know?
that was my favorite part of the whole show. Like, I thought that was the best thing that happened on the entire show. After that, everything else was fine. But I thought the opening of the show was by far the best thing.
Like maybe, what if they put the Bandido and Beast Mortos match all the way last?
I think
could you still have gotten there?
What do you mean? Like, if they would have closed out with Beast Mortos and Bandido as the main event of the fourth
Right.
hour?
Think-
Dude, I would have been up and jumping and celebrating.
Yeah, that was my question. Okay. I hear you.
Yeah. No, but I thought like the show, I thought I did like that spot that they put that Beast Mortos match in, because I think, some people were starting to feel tired at that point. And I was like, I found myself with a renewed energy with that match. And I needed a little, kick in the pants.
But then it was right over after it was done. Like you were like,
That's what I said.
and then you're like, it was over. It was over real fast. It was like your first time, It feels like the first time.
Do you remember what you ate the day that you had your first time? Because I always think about that. Do you honest? Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
I can't.
Anybody here in the chat, if you're in the chat or you watch this on replay, if you get to this part of the video, do you remember what you ate the day that you had it for the first time?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
You don't remember what you ate that day? Like before or after?
All I remember. No, listen, let's move forward. This is going to go to.
I remember mine. I'm not sharing it though.
All I remember is.
So I'm not sharing mine.
No. You remember it? Was it fast food?
I'm too embarrassed to say.
It was Sonic, huh?
No.
It
I'm
was
not
Arby's,
sharing
huh?
this information. I'm done. I'm not. You know what? Do not answer this
It was
question.
a beef and cheddar, wasn't it?
Terrible question.
You asked the
I
question.
remember, actually. A couple of people did share theirs in the chat. All right, whatever. I'm moving on.
How do you guys store that memory? Like, oh yeah, and then I had a cheeseburger later that day.
Well, because it was a big important day for me.
Yeah,
everything's
what?
very ingrained in my mind that day. I remember exactly what I ate right afterwards.
I'm sure you went and journaled about it, and you fucking looked at your fucking
Okay, we need to move on.
I don't even know. Okay, let's.
I wasn't
yeah.
an instinct girl. I was Backstreet Boys girl.
Oh, that's right.
All
that's
right,
right, that's right.
Raphael.
And you were probably 25 at the time, so.
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Reg? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Nothing's wrong with that. It's not about the time or age. Like you could be 35 like you are now and
I am not.
There's
35.
nothing wrong. Listen, if you're 35 and you've never had sex, that's okay.
How did we get here? Stop.
I'm saying
We're
it's
gonna
okay.
get canceled. We
We're
got Raphael
canceled,
Garcia
dude.
here.
We
who
are
says,
too deep in the weeds. This is all your fault.
I'm trying to move on. I'm seriously trying to move on. We
This
got
is
4
all
hours
on
of
you.
wrestling to get into. All right, we got Raphael Garcia who says, Anthony Rafiq Khan, I understand the NBA finals and overrun on 4 hours is excessive. Going back to 2 hours will be jarring, but I can do change. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he does the overrun on 4 hours. It does feel a little excessive. I don't even know how long that overrun went, but I feel like he does it because he's like,
It
here's
feels
an
like
extra
a
few
bit.
minutes.
Yeah, right? Denise, like
It's a
we've already
rib.
went 4 hours and you're like, actually, here's like 9 more. Also, you're like, but we've been going for 4 hours already.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm curious as to what the reason for that is.
Probably just because they got it, maybe. I think it does have to do with basketball because basketball is still going on at the time. So they're just like, let's keep going until the game's over or whatever, you know?
Okay, that's fair. All right, thank you so much, Rafael Garcia, for sending that in. All right, so let's get to it. I wanted to kick things off then with what I said about my favorite part of the show being Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland. So I was like vibing with this match, and one of the things that I liked was that we have known for such a long time that Will Ospreay and Swerve, they're on good terms. They're friends. They respect each other. They always put each other over all the time. But in this matchup, though, the way that they were wrestling each other was kind of nasty. And they were not acting like they were friends at all, which I guess is a good thing because they respect each other enough to go full 100% in the ring with the other person. But I felt like Swerve was like going in there and just being like, shit, like trying to kill Will Ospreay. Will Ospreay was then hitting him with a bunch of hidden blades. I lost count with how many he hit Swerve throughout this entire matchup. And that was the part that kind of got me going like, oh shit, like what's really happening here with Will Ospreay and Swerve? And eventually they ended up running out of time for this match. And I thought, oh Jesus, they better restart this match. And Swerve cuts this promo and basically says like, I know what kind of man you are, Will Ospreay, and I know you want to have an actual winner. I think we should do sudden death. And I'm like, fuck yeah, like, all right. Usually AEW, whenever a situation like this occurs, they always restart the match or, not restart
give
the match.
Give the fans what they want.
Right. They give the fans what they want. We get the extra 5-10 minutes, whatever. So be it. And this time, I was not expecting for the Death Riders to go out there and the Young Bucks. And what ensued here was then an attack where they attacked Will, they attacked Swerve, and to the point where Swerve was about to be taken out by the Young Bucks with the 2 thumbtacks on the shoes and the spikes and whatever. But instead of getting the BTE trigger from them or the super kick or whatever they did, Will Ospreay ended up throwing himself in front of Swerve and essentially taking the bullet for him. And at this point, Will had already gotten hurt way earlier in the match where it looked like he had a broken nose or something. So this man was on his last legs here in this matchup. So that was a really pivotal moment. So let's just kind of talk about what went down there and how you felt about it.
Yeah, there was kind of a lot that went into the match, Denise. I think Swerve, what I was saying during the watch along is I think Swerve felt a little bit of disrespect that Ospreay even pitched the idea of working with Hangman, because I think he still has a deep hatred for Hangman. He still thinks about the moment, like he's remorseful. He said that how he feels, but like in this moment being like, hey, you need to help him become world champion. That feels kind of disrespectful to Swerve because he feels like he still wants to be world champion. I think there's also that thing of the relationship that Swerve and Ospreay have of like this older brother, younger brother thing. They've known each other for a bunch of years. And Swerve hears things. He watches interviews. He sees the internet. He sees everybody saying Will Ospreay's the best wrestler in the world. Will Ospreay's the guy. He's the next up. Swerve in his mind believes he's the next guy. He believes he's the next world champion. He believes everything that you're saying about Will Ospreay that you should be saying about him. So I kind of feel like he went into this match of like, I'm about to show this fool. Like, you guys think this is the guy? Actually, I'm the guy. So a lot of it was just like him taking Will Ospreay out of his element, just putting a beating on him. But then there's also that bit of respect, Denise, in there of like, but also this is my guy. Like, I don't want to absolutely destroy. And I think that's what kind of came into the wanting to restart the match of like, I know how you feel about wrestling and respect and wanting matches to end in a fair way. Like, let's run it back. That's where that thing kind of came in. But all of it, I think, came into being a great match. Ospreay utilizing the hidden blades to try to take out Swerve and not really working. Swerve using, like I said, just that overwhelming, I'm older than you, I'm a veteran. You use some moves that I invented in your thing. Like, you've watched me on tapes and like, here's the real thing. I think it was a real great kind of student teacher thing. I'm mad that we got gypped out of a real ending, them ending on that the time limit draw. It's funny, Denise, I get kind of annoyed when they have the Continental Classic or whatever. They'll have the referee or they'll have the timekeeper being like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 50, blah, blah, blah. They didn't do that here. So they weren't prepping us for this being a time limit draw. I didn't even know that was a possibility.
To the last few minutes, I felt that they did. The last few
And
minutes, they were like, a minute left, 30
Taz,
seconds.
though, you had to listen to Taz saying it in the thing, and you had to blah blah blah. But usually, I want it to be consistent. At least, like if you do it over here, if you're gonna do it in all matches, or do it blah blah blah. Like make sure it's kind of known, because being like, actually, this is kind of be a time limit draw was a little bit jarring, because I feel like these two guys, with how the match was being worked, they still had some stuff to do. They still had more to go. They were just that was like a third gear. They had fourth and fifth gear to really get kicked into. But I understand. I really like the aftermath of, I didn't like the Death Riders being there. Denise still hasn't explained to me why they were there. I don't know that
Moral
part.
support for the Young Bucks.
Sure, even though John Moxley's like, I hate these guys or whatever. I don't know what their relationship is.
I thought they were friends now.
Are they, because they were in a match together?
Yeah, they're friends now. They get
Are
along. Yes.
But what were they doing in there? Whatever. When the Young Bucks got in there, I think that's when it got good, because we were talking about in the match, Denise, Swerve and Ospreay kind of had like matching gears too, and I was like, well, that's
they didn't.
Interesting.
It just looked similar from
Not
far away, but I don't think it was done purposely though.
Not at all. I think it's just similar color scheme. Like if I saw those two guys, I would think they were in a tag team, which what Denise kind of hates when you do those things, as she said later in the show. But I think that Ospreay doing the take a bullet with the spiked shoes thing to kind of get Swerve to have some sympathy for him, and potentially lead to what's feeling like Swerve and Ospreay versus the Young Bucks. They had a backstage segment later that with Hangman and the Bucks that kind of got into it. Like, I'm interested in all of this. Like, I didn't know what the match was going to be for All In for a couple of these guys, but if that's going to be the match, then like, I'm good with that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, the Death Riders also attacked Hangman after, like, later on in the show too, and he didn't have anybody out there because at that point Swerve and Will were, completely taken out. But that backstage segment that you mentioned, though, that one was interesting because it was, kind of Hangman telling them, like, hey, telling the Bucks, we, stay away from me, stay away from Will, and stay away from Swerve, or like stay out of our business.
But
right?
I thought before that was interesting how the Young Bucks were essentially like, get the belt and bring it back to it. Like in Matt and Nick's brain, they're like, you're elite, and like we're helping you win the world championship still.
Well,
like,
they're Delulu.
Yeah, but also they think that they're helping. Like what do you mean? We've been behind you this whole time.
So what are we supposed to think, that they're stupid or manipulative? Because to me, that's manipulative. They're not stupid.
They're definitely gaslighting him. Like, what do you mean? We helped you, dude. What are you talking about? He's like, dude, I didn't want you to help me. Yeah.
So here's the thing, though. But when Hangman said, also put out a warning for a Swerve, that was a little bit unexpected too.
I mean, I never thought he would even say that for Swerve, so that's super interesting. I mean, think about it though, Denise. Like, if you are Hangman Adam Page and you're going up against John Moxley trying to win the world championship, if the thing is even pitched by Will Ospreay, if it's in the world that you could possibly get some help from Swerve, wouldn't you be like, yeah? Even after all this, like, even like if there's a chance in the world that you're going to help me win the world title, like, okay, you know what I mean?
Sure. Okay, that's fair. To a certain extent, but
definitely.
The big thing was that Swerve did hear this, and we don't know what this means now. But my original assumption was that with Will Ospreay taking that bullet that hit for Swerve, I feel like now Swerve really owes Will Ospreay. Where, like, if Will Ospreay asked him for any sort of favor, whether it's to play nice with Hangman or whatever, Swerve kind of owes him now. He does.
But I was saying
But you're wrong.
He didn't say do this for me. He didn't say get in my way.
Yeah, but that's not how these things usually work, Reg. If someone, it's not like when a bullet is coming to you. So if someone takes it for you, it's not like you can pre-ask for them.
I didn't tell you to take that bullet. I wanted to take it.
Right. You wouldn't even know the bullet was coming. So what I'm saying is that now Swerve kind of finds himself in a position where he's sort of indebted to freaking Will Ospreay.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that he's going to use that? Because Ospreay only has one favor to ask then. Does he ask, is his favor going to be help Hangman win the belt? That's what he's going to use his favor on?
Well, possibly because he sees it as like, it's a danger that Jon Moxley is the one with the championship. That's what
Okay.
he had said a couple of weeks ago.
Right, because he said if we get them out of there, then we could fight for it. So yeah, that does make
Right.
sense.
Right. Okay. See, that's where I think we're going with all of this. And this was truly my favorite part of the show. I
Me
really wish
too.
we would have seen the rest of the matchup, though. I would have loved it if I don't care. We're sitting here for a 4-hour show. At this point, if you're going to give me a 1-hour match, I will take that 1-hour match between Swerve and Will Ospreay, especially with the last few minutes where freaking cooking. And I was like, they had teased some spots that I thought were going to get hit, and then they just didn't. They ran out of time, and I was like, no, boo. Hey,
Dude, how do you run out of time on a 4-hour show is what I was thinking. I'm like, how are you going to do a 30-minute time limit on a 4-hour show? But all right.
Right. We could have cut out some things just to get the rest of this match.
What you would have cut out? What you would have cut
I'm
out?
not even going to say what I would
What you would
cut
have cut
out.
out? What you would have cut out?
You know what I would cut out. Everyone here knows what I would cut out. Everyone here can predict what I'm going to like on the show and what I'm not at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm honest. All right. We got Dave Cost here. Thank you so much, Dave. He says, hey, squad, I don't want to harsh any buzz, but one thing I can't stand is TK's reliance on draws. Amazing in-ring story tonight without a finish. Sigh, Will catching Swerve, sleeping with a win gets you to the same story. And yeah, like I'm telling you, we usually do get these finishes. We usually don't go the direction where we don't get to actually finish the matchup. But that's why I was honestly bummed. And I was a little bit surprised that they went that direction because TK knows that his fan base wants to see the ending to this match. He knows that. I wonder if this was just a situation of like, all right, we got to heat things up with the Death Riders and the Bucks, and we're going to choose to move the story forward versus giving the fans a good ending.
I got an in the weeds response to this, but it's like
give the in the weeds response. Or wait, what do you mean by in the weeds response?
I got an in the weeds response as to why draws are becoming more prevalent, but like
because people don't want to lose.
No, it's because I like to think of it as like I used to watch UFC when UFC started, like back in the day, and there used to be a lot more finishes and a lot more submissions and a lot more stoppages. Now there's not as many stoppages because all the guys know all of the disciplines. All the guys know karate. All the guys know wrestling. All the guys know MMA. All the guys know everything. So they come to a lot more stalemates. That's exactly how I think pro wrestling is like. These guys are so great now. These are the top athletes in the world. You think of all the draws. The draws are like Okada and Kenny Omega and Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher. These guys are so great that a lot of these matches are going to go the distance. Back in the day when Ric Flair was on the line on the trail, there would be so many draws with him and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat because they would get to a stalemate. They're so good that their matches had to go. And I just think that's what wrestling has landed. Like some of these guys are so great that they need more than 30 minutes to go. Some of them need more than an hour to really establish what it is. I just think it's so many good guys that that's what it feels like now.
That's a fair.
That could just be me being high, but that's what it feels like.
With high comes the wisdom.
I don't know.
No, it's a fair explanation, but Reg, at the end of the day, we want to see the end of the match. I don't go to the movie theater to only watch the first few scenes. I want to see the ending, bro.
I'm again playing devil's advocate.
I know you are. So I'm just being a hard ass.
Swerve and Ospreay Part 2 on TV, a free TV match. Like we knew this wasn't going to be it. We knew we weren't going to get a resolution.
No, I didn't know that. No,
you thought
yes, I went into this expecting a freaking winner. This was the biggest match they had announced on the show. Everything else was just there. Like this was the reason, that I'm tuning into Summer Blockbuster. So you bet your ass I want to see an actual outcome.
But you knew there was going to be a Part 3 though.
I couldn't say it right now. Well, why can we have a winner though? The Part 3 is not the point though. We could still have what's wrong? Oh my gosh, you're acting like we don't get winners on TV. MJF and Will Ospreay went the hour and we got a winner.
Because one was world champion. That's different.
Okay. I said there should have been a winner in this match.
I agree too. I'm just playing bullshit devil advocate for nothing. I wanted to finish too, dude.
What the hell?
I don't know. We got to have a post show, they said. No, you're going to pay for this. I'm going to argue every point here now. You know what? Actually, I'm the opposite.
AEW stands for All Elite Wrestling. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't at all. No, it doesn't. But Dave, no, I feel to you though.
No, I don't know. I can only think of the word elephant for E right now. Yep. Any elephant walking. That is what. Oh wait, anywhere elephant walking.
Any elephant walking. What's happening right now?
I'm trying to come up with a different meaning for AEW. All everybody wants.
Maybe get back in the lab with it.
All right, fine. I don't see you coming up with anything better.
Why are we coming up with different names for this?
I don't know how we got here. Thank you so much, Dave Koss, for your generous super chat. We also got Megan Loves Pro Wrestling. Thank you so much, Megan, for hanging out here with us. She also says, you guys need to chill on the 5-minute overrun. The night was awesome. Felt like I was a one-woman cheering squad. Sometimes, though, Kyle Fletcher pointed at my sign, heart. I have no voice for tomorrow. Worth it. Love you both. Megan, I'm so glad you got to attend the show in Portland and have a good time. You guys certainly got your money's worth. You got 4 hours of content. So it sounds like you had a good time, especially if you lost your voice. It sounds like it was definitely worth it. And I'm glad that you had that moment with Kyle Fletcher. Kyle Fletcher's the man, bro. I like Kyle Fletcher.
He's the best. He's so cool in moments like this. He's going to be a gigantic baby face one day. It's going to be set up for that.
I see him as a heel. I guess maybe I just don't have the vision of him as a baby face right now. But yeah, you're right. He will be.
It's gonna be up for him. It's gonna be super up for him.
With the pink and the little pit bull look.
It's in there. People just don't know yet. Now they're just like, what? But when they start to get it, then it's out of here. Megan, I feel
think
like
once he grows the hair back.
The hair that plays a big role.
The hair gives that boyish charm where people are like, "Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Let's cheer for him."
Definitely, Megan. Win, lose or draw, you got to see Swerve and Ospreay go bar for bar. Like I can't take nothing. I would have went to the show just to see that. In hindsight, again, I would.
That's because you're a mark, Reg. A mark. You're like, I would have gone to the show regardless.
It was a great match.
All right. Thank you so much, Megan. Let's just go down the line. How about that? We're just see, look, people are throwing in some good options here. Glenn says, oh wait, where did it go? D. Lara says avocados every Wednesday.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm in for that.
There's OPA3 Pro Wrestling who says apple eating worms.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Okay, see? If you guys get to this part of the podcast, give us another meaning for AEW.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's just keep going down the line. Mistico versus Blake Christian. A fun matchup here that ended up seeing the Hurt Syndicate basically like walk out there. And we ended up getting a beating of MJF beating on Mistico. And it was just, and the Hurt Syndicate too. But eventually Speedball Mike Bailey, Kevin Knight, and Máscara Dorada's music hit. And then they ran through. Helping out Mistico on that one. But Mistico did defeat Blake Christian with the Spanish Fly.
Yeah, that was super fun little sprint of just putting Mistico on display because they're setting up a match with him and Max for next week at Arena Mexico. One of the biggest stars in Mexican wrestling. Like American TV never does this guy justice. Like AEW never does him justice. They're just like, Mistico's here and he's cool. Like this guy is like a god in Mexico. Like it's different. Like it's gonna be next week. You're gonna be like, damn, what? Like who's this guy?
One of the biggest draws in pro wrestling ever.
Ever. Like this guy, like 10,000 people on Friday, and then next Friday another 10,000 are like, can we please see this guy? Like he's on a different level. So to have him on display made sense going in Arena Mexico next week. I think the match with him and Max is going to be awesome. The little thing that they had on here, Max talking shit, was fun.
The whole like American MJF flag and the streamers.
He's going to bring all that shit to Mexico.
Oh, he's just waiting for it. Are you kidding me? And they're going to eat it up. It's going to be fun for that. That's always, easy heat for someone to do the whole patriot American whatever thing in Mexico is always going to get a reaction.
Damn. I mean, it's cheap, but
it's cheap heat, but it works, right? And if anyone can do that, it's going to be MJF.
It's Max.
He's going to have a best time with that.
I see it. It's going to be good. It's going to be fun. I hope so.
Yeah, Maximiliano, bro. He's gonna get it at the fucking Arena Mexico.
Maximiliano.
No, it's Maximiliano. That's Max in Spanish.
Maximiliano.
Maximiliano.
See, that's hard.
Maximiliano. Yeah, I can't even spell Maximiliano. I was thinking, what would your name be in Spanish? Reginald.
Maximiliano is like a dope ass rap name. I hope there's a Mexican rapper named that because that's hard.
Reginald. I don't know what your Spanish name would be. I have to think about that one. Sorry, I was still thinking about it.
Your eyes went low.
Thinking about it.
You're
I was like, you got to have one. I can't think about it right now. Reginald.
So funny.
Ronaldo. Megan says Ronaldo. Ronaldo. You can be Ronaldo, Rogelio, or something. I'm just giving you any R name at this point.
Just a different one. You're switching it.
That's too funny. All right. We got Megan here who says, I thumbed down Vanilla Baby and he cry-faced me.
Yo, see, that's what I did like about this show is like there were some connective pieces. It's funny. Eventually, somebody was like, oh, it feels like we've seen Don Callis like 20 times. You were like, I think I've seen Lance Archer like 20 times. But I did like how Blake Christian was in the match with Mistico earlier in the show. And then later, Ricochet had a backstage segment where he was talking about his group that he's trying to form. And Blake Christian and Lee Johnson pulled up to be like, hey, let's be down. And he essentially told them, you guys got to get better at this if you want to be out here. But I like the interaction and I hope they do more together.
Yeah, that's so funny. Thank you so much to Megan. And then we also have Dave Costier who says, I feel you, Reg, but the Will win was easy. Tie them at 1-1 for the future story and move on to tag versus the Bucks, which is a direction. Anyways, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, Will's got to win this because Swerve already defeated him when he was champion.
Yeah, no, that I didn't even think about the record. That actually does make a lot of sense.
I almost feel like they went with this direction just so that they wouldn't pick a winner.
Yeah, but finishes are hard. I didn't love it, honestly. I think it was kind of a cheap way out.
You already defended it, Will. I mean, Reg, you defended it for 30 minutes right now.
Listen, the game is the game. My point was cooking, and I want to clip that and leave that for later because I like that point a lot, but I don't,
It should have been 1-1. I do agree with Dave. It was very easy for them to do that. And then be like, down the line when that part 3 match happened, okay, we're 1-1. Hey, who's going to be the better man? Like, let's just, go with it. I don't know.
The reason why Dave is really also right, because the segment with the Young Bucks would have worked either way. Like that, they didn't do anything to mess up the finish. Like they came after the finish anyways. Like it didn't matter what the finish was regardless.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
But no, you had to fight me for like 20 minutes.
I like that point, Denise.
I'm done with you. All right, Dave Cost, thank you so much for the super chat. Anthony Davis has Amamos el Will. Amamos el Will.
I love it.
That's so funny. All right. Right after this, by the way, we got right into the Hurt Syndicate matchup, the trios that they did with Kevin Knight, Mike Bailey, and Máscara Dorada. So they did that whole thing. This is when MJF was also wearing the MVP gear. That was very funny. I did like that. That was cool. I like how Mike Bailey and Kevin Knight have been working together. I think they've been doing a good job. Two guys that, we're obviously expecting some pretty cool things out of during their AEW run. What stood out to you in this matchup, Reg?
I hated it.
Was it like the format of the show? It kind of felt like it was a little all over the format of this match kind of felt a little bit all over the place.
When Bobby and Sheldon came in, they just wrecked everybody, and I'm tired of it. Like I like these guys. I know everybody's like, yeah, because they're big and bad, but like this can't be every time. Like we're supposed to believe that Mike Bailey and Kevin Knight are next up, and they fucking wrecked them, and that's what they do every time. And I know that's the deal, but who are you guys not gonna wreck? Who's you have to be setting
until
up
they get two guys that they feel like they actually might want to push
until they get two fucking makeshift guys together to fucking do it and ruin the goddamn tag division. If get an established tag team to beat these guys, where's Buddy Matthews? Get the Hounds of Hell out here. Get when Brian Cage comes, like their tag teams you can use. I don't want to see you guys to put two singles guys together to beat these guys. But yeah, I'm just I like them a lot. No disrespect, but I'm just tired of seeing them throttle everybody. It's getting kind of boring. Because they came in and throttled everybody. Like Max was in for a good part of the match. He was having a good time. There were some flips and there were some spins. And then Sheldon and Bobby came in and they just started fucking everybody up. And like, that's not really the vibe for me.
Well, it seems to me that that's the vibe of their group.
And I know.
I think that's the message they want to send through. And I think that's what they're going to keep doing until there's a group that they finally feel, okay, we want to lose to these guys.
Who?
I don't know who. I don't have a name. I mean, I would hope
that's
that'd
the
be
issue.
the Brody and Buddy.
We should have 10 names and there's 0.
Hey, don't ask me, bro. You're the one who loves the tag team division.
The FTR.
I'm the one that's been saying we need more tag teams.
Dax, Cash, y'all are bullshitting, trying to fuck with Atlantis and shit, talking shit. Nick and Matt, every time Hurt Business Syndicate talks shit, you guys are at home, but then when they don't talk shit, here you guys are in fancy V-necks. Do something about this.
They're not, though, because they're in different storylines, Reg. They don't have time. They're preoccupied with other things right now.
I know what you guys want to do, all of Elite Wrestling. Probably put the belts on Swerve and Ospreay, and don't fucking do it. Just don't.
Why do you think they're going to do it?
Because that's how do you beat Sheldon and Bobby? Put two guys together. I mean, having the tag team championships attached to Ospreay and Swerve versus the Young Bucks is not the worst idea in the world. Is all I'm saying.
And then who are they eventually going to drop it to? That's
to the
question.
Young Bucks, baby, the greatest tag team of all time, the GOATs, Nick and Matt Jackson, baby.
And
now,
then we're going to start all over again. The Young Bucks are going to lose to some random ass team that are going to get pushed for 2 weeks, and then that's it.
No, they need to figure it out. I don't know what they need to do, but they need to figure it out.
They need more they need a couple of new hot tag teams.
Yes.
Not the same old.
You don't like tag team wrestling, so you don't think.
Bro, I'm just trying to tell you how it is, man. I'm just calling it how it is. I just tell you what I see. We got Sven Big here who says, thanks, guys. Catching up at work. You guys are the best. Hand check, Reg. We've had a lot of hand checks, Reg.
Listen, it was a long night. Long night.
Thank you, Sven Big, for the love, and I hope you're having a good time at work today. All right, so where are we at now? All right, I said earlier the Death Riders basically jumped and attacked Hangman Page, tied him down, taped his mouth, the whole shebang. We kind of already discussed that. Oh yeah, the Ops came out and basically helped out Hangman afterwards, but the rest of the dudes ran off.
And that kind of set up the big 10-man tag for Arena in Mexico next week. It's the Ops, Swerve, Ospreay against the Young Bucks and the Death Riders in Arena Mexico. That should be pretty fire.
See, that's exactly what they did.
Mm-hmm.
All right, women's tag team match: Megan Bayne and Penelope Ford versus Anna Jay and Ty Mello. I was so glad that they gave Anna Jay and Ty Mello the match here. I just thought that they were moving good. They had a lot of confidence, a lot of attitude. They were really, really holding their own here. And I really like how they complement each other. I think that Anna and Ty, they don't take away from each other. They actually make each other stronger. There are very few teams that can actually do that they can actually complement each other in such a fashion. And that's why I was on board with them winning. I really wasn't sure what they were going to do here, but they ended up going that direction. And I was a fan of that. I liked what they did. TJ gets the win.
Yeah, the Anna Jay and Harley Cameron stuff was fun. I think that was a good way to get both of those women on TV. But seeing Anna Jay with Ty Mello, she feels way more comfortable. She feels like this is like the element she wanted to be in. Like they were tag team previously, but they got locked in this match. I was like, oh, they're right back into what they were. A lot of great strikes from Ty onto Megan Bayne. I thought that she came back with the vengeance, just firing off on her. Anna Jay had an extra different, like Ty Mello brought back something different inside of her that did translate into a great tag team for both of them. I thought Penelope and Megan, They look great as a tag team. They have some good offense. I think they play well with each other. Penelope being kind of the fly around person, get you caught off guard, and Mega just coming in with crazy hard strikes and dope throws. I really like how they continue to give these women these tag matches like this consistently on Dynamite, because I think they're super fun.
Yeah, that was fun. I had a good time with what they were doing. All right, so Kenny Omega, Okada, they after 7 years are going to wrestle each other once again. But two things came out of this. We got a brand new championship since they are meshing the Continental and International title. And no, they are not calling it the Intercontinental title.
They are not.
I was kind of hoping that they would. I actually forgot what they actually decided to go with. What did they say? Unified?
The unified.
Shit. Oh, unified title. I don't know. I guess they were just calling it the unified title.
No, it has to be more than that.
There's got to be more, right? Okay, hold on. I'm looking. I'm slow. Okay.
They introduced this new championship, which looks amazing, by the way.
It was very pretty.
They didn't have
Very shiny.
They didn't say much as we thought kind of leading into it. Kenny was just like, look, it's been a long time. It's been 7 years since we first kind of changed the wrestling world, and let's do it again one more time here in the States, here in AEW, what this company was founded off of. We're going to change the world.
It's just the AEW Unified Championship. You were all telling me there was extra words. Bro, it's the unified title.
The AEW Unified title. All right, that's
what championship.
The Unified Championship. Oh,
you were all like, Denise, you're wrong. There's more.
Oh, it's kind of like the undisputed. Okay, I get it. I hear you. I heard it again.
AEW Unified Championship.
I'm with you. I heard it. Okay. Yeah. So, what do you think about the segment? Eventually, they start brawling. Kenny Omega, Okada gets the upper hand on Kenny Omega with the help of Don Callis. Is Okada Don Callis family now is my question, I guess.
I think he is, because if not, then I don't really feel like we actually needed the Don Callis portion of it all. So I guess he kind of is, in cahoots with him. It feels like we can't ever move on from Don Callis and Kenny Omega. It feels like they're forever intertwined.
They're married, like I said on the show. Like they're gonna be together forever.
But do I want them to be married?
Well, I think that we're going to need to tell a couple more stories going into All In. And, while Okada does speak English and he does get into those things, we're going to need a little bit more fire. So if we have Don Callis there kind of going off, feeding off of Kenny Omega and leading us to the show, I think it'll work out for him. Don Callis has a lot of heat right now. They're adding a lot of people to it, but I think it'll be fun just for a couple weeks leading up to it,
Yeah, I think right now, it's interesting because this is one of those matches where it doesn't even feel like they have to do that much, only because people just want to see these two greats in the ring together, knowing how well they work together. Everybody just wants to see them together again in a matchup. Right. So it almost feels like they don't have to do that much. But at the same time, there's still a lot of 7 years is a long, long time. There are a lot of new fans that are like, why should I care? Maybe they missed a match. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I do feel like there needs to be that addition. I think they need to reignite that flame between Okada and Omega on AEW. Like, give us the AEW version of what is happening between these two guys, because it's mainly all just the history, which is so beautiful. But I also think to add to that, to contribute to that, they need to, basically flesh that out just a little bit more, in my opinion, just so that it could feel like this is the different. I want it to feel different what they're doing in AEW from what they have done in New Japan.
Totally. I think that, first of all, they played a great video package kind of summing up all the stuff that happened in Japan. I mean, they're telling a completely different story. We kind of discussed it on Grapsity. Like, the story in New Japan was that Kenny Omega could never beat Okada. And no matter how hard and crazy it was, Okada just always had his number. Eventually, he did beat Okada. So now it has to be a completely different story. We're in completely different companies. Now Kenny's the EVP. It's going to be in America. There's some stuff that's going to tie it together. And I also agree, like you're saying, I don't think they need to do a lot, but they do need to kind of continue to hammer home. I think they laid a good base today with playing the video package and having Kenny Omega get hit in the diverticulitis by Okada. And
oh yeah, I forgot they did that. It was too dramatic.
You thought it was too much?
It was way too much for me. I mean, I don't know I don't know what happens to somebody that gets hit in the freaking, gut like that. I don't know how you got to get that kind of blood out. It seemed a little bit too dramatic.
Just too much. It felt like that's a New Japan thing. So maybe you're onto something again, because like they would do that in New Japan.
Yeah, no, to me, I was like, yo, like I can't buy that. I can't really buy that all that blood is coming out right now.
What if he really got him in the diverticulitis, Denise?
Then in that case, I would be like, get this poor man to the hospital right now.
Okay.
I would be concerned, and I would be writing a very angry, aggressive letter.
That's too much blood on my TV screen.
No, it's just unrealistic. That's my problem. It looked a little unrealistic.
Have you ever seen a man get hit in the diverticulitis?
No.
You've never seen it? You don't know how much blood comes out.
Bro, dude looked like whatever. It was just too much in my opinion, all right?
No,
it was too
lot.
much. I was like, I can't buy this. This reminds me of when I'm walking down in freaking Spirit Halloween.
He's like a zombie throwing up. I'm going to get you. Like an Ultimate Warrior throwing up that one time.
I wanted to look realistic, and that was just a little unrealistic to me.
I
have to suspend. I don't like having to forcefully suspend my disbelief.
That makes a lot of sense.
We got Dave Costier who says Omega Okada video A+ first half the contract signing great. Then Kellis put a stink on this. You could hear my groans and Kelly here from Philly. The silly blood capsule make me feel better, guys. You see what I'm saying, Reg? I wasn't the only one. And then that was the blood thing. And then secondly, the thing with Don Callis, it didn't feel like it was needed here or a part of this at all.
I think they probably Okada could have just fucked him up and put him through the table, and it would have had the same. Like we wouldn't even need to go on this extreme move we did with the blood and stuff here.
Right. Thank you so much, Dave. We got Gio here who says 2002 men's tag team wrestling with Los Guerreros, Edge, Mysterio, Angle, Benoit was the best fun tag team era. Do y'all agree? I came in around this time was when I was, oh God, I don't even know how old I was at this point, but this is like around the time when, I was watching. I had been watching for a couple of years now. And believe it or not, Reg, part of what drove me to become a big wrestling fan was seeing the Hardy Boys, who are a tag team. Edge and Christian, who are what now? Oh yeah, a tag team. And I was a big fan of theirs.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I would prefer those guys. I would prefer the 99, 2000 eras, because those guys were actual tag teams. Like, look at this. These are Eddie Guerrero and Chavo Guerrero, two singles wrestlers. Edge and Rick, you're splitting them up because it's two singles wrestlers. So this was a great time. They had some of the best matches ever, but it was usually 4 singles wrestlers in a match and not 2 tag teams in a match.
Yeah, so for me, it was definitely Edge and Christian, Hardy Boys.
Hardy's.
That was like, ooh, are you kidding me? This is so freaking cool. Let me, Thanks, Gio.
Sure.
All right, let me see what we got here. Let's see. Kyle Fletcher versus Anthony Bowens. I thought this was one of the Anthony Bowens' best matches that he's had in a very long time. The one thing that I think they need to figure out with Anthony Bowens is who is he now after the ending of the Acclaimed. It seems like he still has leftover Acclaimed in him. He doesn't feel like a totally new person.
He's big giant. He does the suck it still. That's the leftover Acclaim. Honestly, I keep joking about it. You got to get rid of Billy Gunn. I don't want to see Anthony Bowens and think of Billy Gunn. That's in the past. We're trying to move forward. He's still trying to do the past while moving forward. I don't think he has a new character and a new direction, but he hasn't figured out exactly what that character does. As far as in-ring action, though, he is a very talented person. This was a great match with Kyle Fletcher, one of the best matches he's had in AEW. It's not that hard to have a great one with Kyle Fletcher, who just is insane in the ring,
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. The one thing I do want is a bigger story for Kyle Fletcher. It seems like coming off of that feud with Will Ospreay, it seems like he's sort of forgotten about. And we tend to see that happen a lot with certain guys that I feel like sometimes that happens with guys that they don't plan to push. Or they don't have anything for them at the moment. They're like, oh, well, you did so good here, but we don't really got anything else for you next right now. And that's what I feel is happening with Kyle Fletcher.
That's what I liked about Don Callis coming out. Is like he was like, Okada, why are you giving this fool a title match when Kyle Fletcher and Takeshita have had? Oh no, he was saying that to Kenny Omega. Why are you giving Okada a match before he was trying to throw off the red herring of like Kyle Fletcher and Takeshita have had great 6 months. What have Okada really done? And like,
he's right.
I agree.
He's
yeah, like
right.
why aren't they in title matches? Why aren't they featured in bigger stories? Because they've had amazing 6 months to years going up. Both of those wrestlers.
Yeah, I agree with that. I really do agree with that. All right, so we had FTR and Stokely Hathaway confrontation with Atlantis and Atlantis Jr. In the ring, and it looks like they may be setting up this matchup. They didn't announce it for AEW Grand Slam Mexico, but it seems like they will be announcing it sometime at some point. That's the matchup we're expecting. But it was Stokely Hathaway was on one today. He was talking about fucking OnlyFans, saying Daniel Garcia was gonna. Did he say Daniel Garcia was gonna have an OnlyFans? He was talking shit to Nigel McGuinness, saying the last time he was relevant was in 2002.
Yep.
God, he was just going off. There was another line that he had that popped me. Do you remember what it was?
He said Niles, his brain sizzling like a fajitas plate at Chili's.
At Chili's, that's the one. That's the one. I couldn't remember what it was, but that's the one. I was like, "Yo, what is this imagery, Stokely? This imagery." But they end up fighting. It was good. Okay, cool.
I think Stokely going out there and hamming it up was great. He had, like Denise said, some great lines. They've been trying to set up a big match for FTR at Arena Mexico, so having these two guys makes a lot of sense. I think they'll finally do it. And I don't know about trying to take off everybody's mask in this show, though. I guess that is a way to get some heat on a luchador, right?
Yeah, for sure. All right. Timeless Toni Storm versus Julia Hart. A fun matchup that they had here with Timeless Storm defeating Julia. Probably the bit that's going to have everybody talking was Mercedes Moné. She didn't kiss Toni Storm. It looked like she did, but I don't think she actually did. It was more so of I'm going to get really close to her face and like do a thing where she puts her face to her face. But because Toni Storm's hair was in the way, it almost looked like they were kissing, but then you realize they weren't. It was totally something we'd never seen from Mercedes. And if you recall, I had said this a while back. I had said, I wonder what kind of version of Mercedes we're going to see with her and Toni Storm. Like, is she going to get down and dirty the way that Toni Storm does? And today we kind of saw her, playing a little bit of mind game. I would say those are mind games, the way that she was kind of acting the way that Toni Storm acts. And I'm sure Toni didn't expect it either.
Yeah, because I think that was kind of the thing going into the feud and the match at All In. It was like, well, we know that Toni's going to play mind games because that's kind of what she based her whole thing off. Like, how's Mercedes going to be involved in this? And I think today we kind of saw how we're going to be Mercedes is going to be involved in this, which I think is like, I'm going to meet you halfway. Like, if this is what we're going to do, then like, this is what we're going to do. Everybody kind of had a gasping moment as Mercedes went in for whatever she went in for. So I think they're going into the right direction because they don't need to continue to sell how great this match is going to be because we know it. These are two of the best wrestlers here. I think if they just tell kind of an interesting story, get Mercedes off of kind of the game that she usually plays, get Toni into some different stuff, that's how you build this match. Really fun match between Toni and Julia. I think Julia post-injury has been looking great. Great Lita gear today, a couple of great moonsaults in there. She's really starting to understand what her character is and where her and Sky kind of sit amongst this women's roster. I think continuing to put those two specifically in matches and big matches is the way that you really help this women's division.
All right, now we're kind of getting into the parts of the show where I started to lose a little bit of interest.
All righty then.
So, Reg, you're carrying this match. Mark Briscoe, Tomohiro Ishii, Willow Nightingale versus Mason and Madden Mansoor and Taya Valkyrie with Johnny TV.
Can't tell you one thing. I don't remember when Taya tagged in. Like, I'm trying.
Do you even remember who won?
No, not at all. Was Willow involved? What were we doing during that match, dude? I don't remember nothing.
Ishii and Willow won this. I don't remember.
Denise,
I remember.
I don't remember nothing, dude. What were we doing during that match?
All I remember is that when they came out, I said, "Oh." Wait, Johnny TV and Taya are hanging out with Mason and Mansoor.
Yeah.
And you were like, "Oh yeah, this happens on Ring of Honor." And then you said, "You've never seen Ring of Honor." And then they promoted Willow's new jacket, and we were like, "Oh yeah, I like Willow's
and
new
then
jacket."
after that, I don't
And then
remember
I blacked
nothing.
out.
Not one. I don't remember one spot. Like I don't remember a slam. Like I don't remember Taya being there at all. Like this is crazy. Like it's been. We talked about Man in Black earlier. They did that to this match. I'm like that match. Like I don't. Who won?
I feel so bad though. Oh, and somewhere in this, we did have a moment where Chris Statlander was backstage and she was confronted by her former friend Wheeler Yuta, and Wheeler was basically, what did Wheeler say? He was like,
Stat was watching that match.
Oh yeah. That's the match
she was watching Willow. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Wheeler
That's one thing I remember now. Holy
Wheeler
shit.
gave her some words of advice. And then afterwards, Marina dogged her, like really dogged her. She was like giving her a dirty look. And then Chris walks off.
Yeah, because
so now people are wondering, is Chris Statlander joining the Death Riders?
That was kind of my thing because, like, while Marina is a badass and she's been one of the best parts of the Death Riders and kind of her intimidating factor and kind of leading the way of like the Death Riders are like, we're slowly walking and Marina's like, let's get the party started. She's the first one to take off on somebody. But like, how many actual matches have we seen Marina in, Denise? Like, what's the last Marina versus somebody match do you remember?
Not one Marina
Zero.
match.
So we're eventually gonna need a woman in this
why
thing
I can't
that
buy this
actually wrestles and like we're gonna eventually need a woman in here that we can actually have in a match, and Chris Statlander could be that. Like that could be a potential way. Her and Yuta do have history. They weren't best friends together. She has been with him in the trenches, but I kind of like her rekindling her relationship with Willow better. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not a fan of Death Riders, so I'm pretty much on board with any of that. But whatever. I have no interest in the Death Riders, Reg.
I feel you. That's fair.
You can cover them in chocolate and put some sprinkles on them, and I still will be like, nada, bro, nada.
Yeah. They had a couple groans from me on the show today specifically.
Yeah, well, also, whatever. I'm not even going to get into it. But Bert Juarez does say hour 6. So thank you so much to everybody who's going into that almost 6th hour with all of us here right now.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my God. All right, don't worry. We're almost done, guys. Bandido versus Beast Mortos woke my ass up after the last match. So shout out to Bandido and Beast Mortos who they gave me a renowned energy in the final hour of the show. So shout out to them. Thank you very much for waking me up on this portion of the show.
I mean, we weren't surprised when they announced this match kind of in the middle of the show. It's like, Beast Mortos always knows how to go. And Bandido's one of the most underrated wrestlers. Slip up, Bandido. It's been a long time. One of the most underrated wrestlers that they have in the company. Absolute insane finish. Moonsault fallaway slam on a very stocky, heavy Beast Mortos. Bandido makes it look
that
easy,
was so
dude.
cool.
Incredible. Like, if you just like, I don't know if I want to watch this. So like, watch the finish of this. If you've never seen this move before, it's fucking unbelievable. Off the top rope, moonsault, fallaway slam. Just a great lucha match, even though we have so many. We saw Mistico already. We see Máscara Dorada. Still, let's have 2 other guys that are incredible. Let's keep it going. I thought this match was really fun. Perfect match placement on a long show, Denise. If you want to continue to get the crowd into it late into the show, this is how you do it.
Yeah, and then I had also forgotten that Thekla and Queen Aminata was after this, because this was another match that I did enjoy.
That's
so it was
tight
after
too.
This match then it was when I went I liked this match here because I think you know what I noticed about Queen Aminata? I always forget what Queen Aminata brings to the table until she's out there.
Everybody
I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm like, I always remember that I like Queen Aminata, but I could never really remember why. And then she goes out there and I'm like, oh yeah, I know why I like Queen Aminata, but she always feels new to me. And I think the reason for that is that I go long gaps without seeing her.
Yeah, there's some wrestlers that you just have to continue to see on TV. You have to continue to have them on display. And I think Aminata's one of those, like exactly like Denise is describing. Like she has one of the best looks, I think, in all of wrestling when she comes down with a great entrance gear and all the stuff in the matches she does. And you're like, oh yeah, this person looks amazing. But then the match starts and she strikes super hard. She has big slams. She has like kind of everything that would go into being a superstar. She looks like $1 million. Like she could be world champion tomorrow. I think it would make a lot of sense. But I think it's her strikes and kind of the cockiness that comes with it that really puts her over the edge.
Yeah. So I enjoyed what they did. It was very simple, very straightforward matchup there. The main event, Reg, do you even remember who was in this match?
I'm washed. I'm done. I'm out. Take me to see. Adam Cole
with the fishes.
This is the Adam Cole death slot for sure. Like the last match.
8 guys in this match. Can you name all 8 guys that wrestled in this match?
Oh yeah. It's fucking Papa Khan, Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong, and Daniel Garcia versus Hechicero, Josh Alexander, Takeshita, and Lance Archer.
Good job! You get a gold star.
Let's go, baby.
All right, do you remember who won this match?
I don't remember not one move, not one nothing. I don't remember whose entrance was in it. I don't remember what the commentary said. I don't remember what kind of gear anybody was wearing, what kind of shirts they had on. Nothing.
All right, the Don Callis family got the win over Paragon. Josh Alexander pinned Roderick Strong.
Nice. I bet you that was good.
I'm so sorry. I'm starting to think it's a rib that they keep putting Paragon in these matchups, bro.
Why do they keep doing
put him
this?
in the worst spots ever since Double or Nothing. They have been booked in the worst spots ever. And what sucks, okay, I'm not even going to continue on.
We know.
I had to hit the brakes right there. I had to hit the brakes because I already knew what I was going to say next.
Let the Papa Khan homies get a good slot next week, all right?
All right. And the slot is good and we're still not interested? Then what?
This is you talking, Denise, not me. Leave me out of this. I love Papa Khan.
All right, whatever. That's where we're at with that. Next week, though, is going to be a fun show. AEW Grand Slam Mexico. God. It's going to be 2.5 hours. So that's going to be, I think, a really good time for the actual show where we get a little extra, a little extra love on the show. I'm good with that. So I'm excited for that. I can't wait to see what the vibe is going to be like in Arena Mexico. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah, man, that's pretty much AEW today. God, we were streaming for over 5 hours. So thank you to everybody who came out here and who hung out with us on a Wednesday night. We had a great time with everybody. We'll be back Friday. Well, I will be back Friday for SmackDown Watch Along and Review. And then that's pretty much it for this week. And then we're off to, basically everything else that happens next week. Reg, what do you got going on?
Just Grapsody on Saturday. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. So thanks.
We'll close it off with this. Anthony Davis says Reg deserves an extra blunt for knowing everyone in the main event.
Let's go. How did I know? How did I do that? I don't know. Nobody knows.
I don't know. And then Megan here, who was at the show, says Tony Khan promised a Portland to pay-per-view.
I can see that. Portland is pretty hot for wrestling. It's a long show, so they weren't for all of it, but like giving them a weekend, Defy Wrestling always goes crazy. Like they do a lot of great stuff out in Portland. They deserve it.
This was the audition right here. The audition.
Always. Mm-hmm.
That's so great. Megan, have a nice night, and I'm so glad you enjoyed AEW today. All right. That is it for us here today. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you guys on Friday. Bye, everyone.